Good evening, everybody. How are you? Hope you're all well. Give me a sec here to get all set up. What's up, Jean-Say? Oh yeah, let's see. I think, who's in here? Life at the Outpost? Okay. Life at the Outpost, you made the, you're supposed to have a you're supposed to have a 1,000 head start. So, let me give that to you after I do this.
Nuclear launch detected.
Let's see. So, let's see, he hasn't started yet, right? Of course he hasn't. So I've kind of been out of it, sort of, for the last, and by out of it I mean like not watching DSP shit. Like I didn't really watch any of the, whatever the fuck you did yesterday. So big ups to however that went. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? But yeah, let's see. The Outpost. Alright, so that should be updated for you. And there's yours. Cool. Too much DSP is very toxic to your mental health. It absolutely is. Getting this shit. Yeah, I figured as much. DSP is a nice cry over how much he loves Dying Light 2. And the developers. Okay. This might be interesting.
He didn't jump for it. He's a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
Jersey? What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, straight from 215? So this is a part.
Oh, good! Perfect fucking timing for that.
Wait, which part is this again? I did this co-op, so I feel like I was still climbing this thing when my buddy like went up and took care of the windmill or whatever the fuck he's trying to do. There's up, Lunar Guardian.
Come on. Faster.
Oh my god, this sucks. This is the worst sequence.
Wait, plant the explosives? Oh, I went the other way, that's why, I think. I didn't go help what's her name. I like turned around and went back. So maybe this is what like that was. Because what I did was disarm it.
He fucking missed.
What do you mean he missed? You didn't have enough height on that, right? Yeah, like, dude, you're off, man. Sorry.
He missed. He fucking missed.
What's up, Dank Edits? Lon King, how are you?
Fucking bonehead program this part of the fucking game.
What?
You stupid dunce.
Who are you talking to? Stupid dunce. Well, are you gonna jump or something? Yo, he's got like no stamina, my dude.
He fell. Alright, and that's it for today's Dying Light 2 stream. They go fuck themselves. The sequence is absolutely fucking terrible. It's designed and no one tested it.
That Charbel was good, Lon King.
And I'm not gonna waste my time doing this today when my stream's over. I just don't even want to do it again. They seriously can go suck a dick. And I'm playing this again later in the week. And at that point I'll try to do it again. Well, I'm not wasting my time on it. It's trash.
Wow.
Trash. 7 fucking years. Well, I take it back. It's more like 5 years in development. That's the best they can come up with, huh?
Dude. Man.
Fucking idiots.
Fucking dude, he is so... Look, I told you guys, whenever he starts calling people like stupid or idiots or morons or dunces or whatever, that shit over and over again, that means it's like he's really, really bothered by whatever he's talking about. Like, it's really like needling him.
That's just dunce level.
Yeah, dunce level.
Dunce fucking level. Game development right there. Who tested that? Did you? They obviously didn't. They just, oh, well, the game
Tested what? Like that specific sequence? What are you asking?
have ran through it perfect, so it's fine. Did anyone fucking play it? It's broken. It keeps having issues. He keeps missing, clipping, fucking. All right, maybe not fucking.
What?
It'd be bad if he was doing aerial fucking, trying to do that, but that was complete trash.
Okay.
And that's frustrating. So we'll start. I mean, that's actually a fun place to resume next time.
Sure.
Like,
yeah.
we can do it next time. If it's
Sounds really fun.
An hour to beat it, right? And it's hilarious because again, it's hilarious. That's incredibly similar to the sequence in Dying Light 1 where you're in the sewers being chased by the undead and you have to outrun them. If you mess up once, you die.
Okay.
You have no chance to recover. So you have to do it over and over. Now they're intending it to be this smooth moving parkour experience, but because the game is buggy as shit, it's not. You miss a jump. You press the button, it doesn't jump. It clips through. It's the same shit, only now there's no zombies. Now you're timed or the bomb blows up. It's the same exact fucking sequence from the first game, and it's terrible.
Man.
Just like the first game. All right, well, guys, that is it for Dying Light 2 today. I am playing this again, another major stream before other new releases come out.
He's like at a point now where there's really just nothing to say, to be honest. Like, fucking look at him, man. This is nothing to say, man. There's nothing to say that he isn't saying himself about himself.
So hopefully next time around we can finish.
You have something, Bray Shadow?
Actually, see what happens with the story. What was supposed to happen, I believe, is you basically get rid of the PK in this area, and then, for what I'm to understand, the plot opens up a bit, and then you can actually start doing things like fast travel. That's what I was told, like fast travel, even a hang glider where you can go from high areas and glide around is coming. Like it's right around the corner, but I didn't get to it today because they padded the story with bullshit. Instead of, oh, where are the explosives that you just disarmed 10 minutes ago? Oh, I left them at the water tower. Why don't you have them, you fucking idiot?
Who are you talking to?
They are, okay. No, go to the water tower and get them. Oops, the water tower got attacked. They got stolen. Oops, zombies have them in crates. So go around searching random crates. Oops, you don't have enough.
Probably Lawn King.
Fertilizer. Oops, now he crafted it, but the bombs don't work because he didn't place them right. Say, like, what the fuck?
What is he?
Could have been done. Literally, an hour of gameplay could have been 2 minutes of gameplay.
All right. So is this argument that, like, what's his argument? Like, that the story exists? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh my god, why did you add all these things to the story to make it into a story? Why did you do that? I don't know, to make a story?
And that's why games like Dying Light 2 are starting to fail. That's exactly why. Because you pad the fuck out of the game to make it feel like it has length and substance when it doesn't. Literally, you sent me on an hour-long boring fetch quest that I should have...
What would... Okay, so what's the... He wants the game to be shorter? Is this like saying like, oh, why didn't the Fellowship just take like giant eagles all the way to Mordor, just fly straight to Mount Doom? Then they can just drop the ring in. Why didn't they just do that so that we didn't have anything to read or watch? Like, yeah, I guess they could have done that. I mean, I guess they couldn't have based on like how the eagles behave or some shit. That is a valid argument. If you know about the eagles, apparently it's not a valid argument.
Finished in 2 minutes and got to the next part of the plot. But you fucked it up to pad...
But yeah, that sounds like that's what he's going for.
Okay, guys. So that is it for Dying Light 2 for today. Until next time. Thanks for being a supportive group of people. I really appreciate it. Alright. Guys, that is it. Tonight it is Skyrim at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you guys will come back for that. 2 hours of chill fun tonight.
Very chill, very fun.
Thank you all for a great stream. I will see you all tonight. In the meantime, have a good break. Alright? I'll see you guys.
No. Is he up yet? I guess he is. Do this. Okay, so let me get his viewer count working. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, Regizi. Yeah, I put it in for the intro and the outro. I think for this particular screen, I'll just leave it as is because like I don't know, it's easier to read or something. Something like that. But yeah. Yeah, why would Sauron let the... Yeah, it's not like they have fucking flying Nazgul or anything, right? That doesn't exist. And then it's like, yeah, and then the story wouldn't exist. It's like, why is there conflict in stories? Why do characters make mistakes in stories? They should play perfectly, and then there doesn't have to be a story. It's like, is that what he wants? Because it sounds like that's what he wants. Because, like, if they made it like, oh, he got the explosives and it blew up the thing, it's like, okay, that entire part's cut out, then you move on to the next section. And it's like, okay, that next section still exists. It's not like there's less game after that. It's the same amount of game. You just want to skip past a bunch of shit. I don't understand, man. He's like such a fucking dent, man. It's like real. I don't know, man. At this point, it's just... And then you look at like the type of you know, support or whatever he's getting, because like I didn't watch any of this shit, but I just like went in and added it, you know, like the tips and stuff, and like, and it's just like it's like the 50-bit bitches are literally dead in a ditch somewhere. I love it. It's so great to see, man. Like, look at this. This is all like the same whale sock, I think, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Assuming this isn't Murdoch. And then 1 Minute Man. Man. Pretty bad, dude. Oh well. But yeah, that was pretty stupid. And did he tweet at all? So, oh yeah, I added a new command, and it costs 1,000. It's a redeem coin drop. Costs 1,000, has a 1-hour cooldown. Costs 1,000, and then it'll basically, my thought is that it'll cost you 1,000. It'll give everybody who's participated in chat 50. So like EMP is a negative interactive tool, this could be a positive interactive tool. Thanks, Dutch. So just FYI, that does exist now. Did I see anything from yesterday about the eating thing? No. I mean, maybe I can watch a little bit like after or something. I'm sure it's fucking stupid. Okay, so life at the outpost, redeemed coin drop. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Because what I found out was that when I do that, basically, when I do the action to give everybody coins, like add to all viewers, it has to be people who are active participants in the chat for some reason. Otherwise, you're invisible. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this GIF up right here, and then in 30 seconds, I'm gonna add it. So you have 30 seconds if you have not typed in the chat recently to type in the chat if you're interested in getting 50 coins. So starting now. This is the only way I could kind of make it work. And so this has a the GIF in the bottom left. And this has a 1-hour cooldown, and it costs 1,000 coins for the person who uses it. So this was from Life at the Outpost, I believe. So big ups to Life at the Outpost. Okay, I'm gonna add it in 15 seconds. It's not really the main thing is that the main thing, Rajizi, is that there was still there's still remnants of the fact. I mean, at the end of the day, it was my fault. Okay, I'm gonna add all the points. Okay, so adding 50 to all viewers. All right, action done. And that'll be available again in 1 hour. But the idea was that there were still remnants of wealth that existed because of my my old gambling rules. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be the last time I fuck with the economy, basically. I already know what I want it to look like. Again, this is extremely autistic. These are worthless popcoin. Okay, people? Stop being degenerates. What's CSB saying? Just my luck. I picked the Bengals and they suck. My dude. What the look. I picked the... What did you pick? Did you bet on them? What does picking them mean? Like did you buy a parlay on them or something? The fuck are you talking about, man? He's like a super poser, Ojeezy. Oh, they suck. They just went to the Super Bowl. Wow, they suck. I bet my house on the Super Bowl, so I guess I'll be broadcasting from a cardboard box starting Tuesday. Ha ha ha, that's so funny. You're such a dumb fuck, DSP. He's allowed to talk about sports. He bet his house on the Bengals. Wait, so did the Rams come back? They were at like 16-20 when I last checked. Damn, really? Damn. Oh, is that what happened live at the Outpost? Lol. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll still get his 150. That's the thing about DSP, there's never any stakes. When someone says, unless they're like legitimately troll, if one of his fans says, I'll give you X if you do Y, then even if he fails, they'll usually still give it to him. The only people who don't give him anything are the ones who are like trolling from the beginning. You know what I mean? Like at this point, it's very clear to me that this entire thing, like everything going on here, is just like an exercise to like pat him on the head, make him feel good about himself. Is he here? He's gonna play us some sort of stupid intro. Oh. Okay, I guess he isn't. Right. I mean, he's typing in his chat, so he's presumably here. Oh yeah, today's Skyrim. Oh, okay, so that means he's gonna play that 4-minute fucking intro, I guess. Can't believe he put on a jersey. He's been shitting on viewers about talking about sports in his chat. Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna punish him for that. But we got the silly Viking hat in the morning, allegedly. So, So did he tell them like, hey, if you give me the tip skull, I'll do something different for you? So did he like bait it out? He didn't just do it spontaneously, did he? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's about par for the course, isn't it? Hey guys, I'll do something super totally different at 150. Mysterious. Oh my god. He, sup, man. He allegedly wore a jersey. That was his 150. I assume he did that instead of a vest. Brought a sports jersey from the basement that probably belonged to Rambo at one point. Nice. Wonder if he washed it, ever. Because if he did, it must have smelled like kind of, I don't know, musty? Musky? Musty? He did a pull. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't fucking watch the day stream. Holy shit, dude. He's becoming legitimately unwatchable for me unless I'm restreaming, TBH. It's like, he's like actually fucking unwatchable. Like I can't even ironically watch his ass. It's pretty funny. People think all in. I think it's Life's Versal, TBH. That's what I think. I'm still on the Life's Versal bandwagon. Like depending on the name. Are you fucking here, man? Yep, here we go. Okay, so he changed the music on it apparently. 7:07 o'clock and then. I wonder if the person who gave this to him is the one who changed the music on it.
Like here on YouTube, it helps for
yeah, he must have. He must have. Here.
On demand is a video on YouTube. Remember to give it a like. All right, Burger King management, you just earned yourself a nice ban from the channel. They're going to want to talk on the streams. They're going to want to leave comments. Therefore, they're going to want to subscribe to the channel.
The funny thing is that there's no cohesiveness between the music and the like what we see on the screen, you know?
Leave a comment as well, because that helps. Thank you. God, appreciate it. Get down right now. Yeah. Could be just simply liking the stream, liking the video, leaving a comment, a membership. On demand on YouTube. If you're having a good time, please like it and leave a comment.
It's not confirmed. It's just my thought.
Okay.
Drunken Huntsman. Hold on, drunken.
Want to ban this person?
So he tells the dude to change out the music, but doesn't tell him like, hey, maybe make it less than 4 minutes long. What does that say? Blacksmith? Is that like a blacked thing?
Maybe unban this person on the fly because I made a mistake. Didn't mean to ban that person. I need to fix that.
And then it's gonna like hold here for like 90 seconds, right? Yeah, so this intro is like super not hype, right? It's like anti-hype. So you've got this like, I don't know, like lo-fi or something type of track going on in the back, and then there's like action happening in the front, so it's kind of like jarring. So it's like boring, and then there's a lot of this like dead air type of shit going on. And so, yeah, and then it holds here for a while, right? And then so it's just like, so it starts and you're already like asleep.
All right.
And then wow, and he just cut. Wow, okay. No fade, no nothing. I love it.
Skyrim After Dark. How is everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well.
God, that's fucking hilarious. Way to go, Dave. You did it. Just like hard cut.
Consecutive stream of this week.
Just fucking actual hard cut.
Because I will not be here tomorrow. I finally get a day off after 6.
Wow, you finally get a day off.
Awesome. How you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well and you're ready for.
Yeah, he's probably drunk, isn't he?
To end the week on a high note, right?
Yeah, let me get the Zoom cam going.
Someone has to have a good time, and certainly.
Yo, he's fucked, right? Yo, I can tell already, dude.
Little kitties are crying. All the cats all around the world. Jasper Kitty, we're trying to console him, but he just won't stop crying. He's rolling around, writhing on the bed, tears streaming down his face. It's terrible.
Look at him.
So we got to do something to pick up everyone's spirits here tonight, okay? So 2 hours of Skyrim.
Maybe he did, Fraga. Maybe he did.
Correctly, we're in the midst of a dungeon, and then once we're done with that, we're going to see what else is around Riften, and then we might even go to Riften tonight.
Oh yeah, fuck. Well, yeah, let me do this real quick. God damn it. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate it.
Skyrim,
let me run the bet.
Never know what's going to end up happening.
I'm gonna put a 10-minute bet. Highest beg con.
You know, you're doing 10 other things, right? So let's see. Now, being this is the final stream of the week, all right, it would be great if we could get some nice engagement here tonight. Meaning,
what else can we get?
If you're having a good time, please give it a like. I'm aiming for 100 likes on every single.
Starting the bet.
Moving forward. So far, we've had about a month streak of doing that. Seriously, I think the last time we didn't get that was like one of the last Lost Judgment streams. So it
should post in chat that the bet started.
You guys could support
there it
the
goes.
stream with likes if you're enjoying yourself. Okay.
Exclamation point bet space
Tonight,
the level 01234 space how much you're betting up to 10,000.
367, and then someone did not renew their membership.
No, Lon King.
Which is ridiculously unacceptable. I can't believe someone would let their membership
He
lapse. And
every time a membership drops, he does that. It looks like, right?
drop everything you're doing. You're in the kitchen cooking. Fuck that. You throw the food down.
I don't cook. I DoorDash only.
Shitting. Forget that. In the middle of a turd, you pull your pants up, run back into your room with your computer. You immediately re-up your membership. What are you thinking?
Great.
Of course, I'm kidding. But anyway,
oh, you're kidding? Oh, I had no idea. You're kidding?
It would be great if maybe we could get a few memberships tonight and hit a new record. Like I said, the record's 367.
Yeah, it would be great.
Right now.
We should also hit the tips goal too, I think.
I can't even speak. Super chats, super stickers.
Yeah, he's going like a fucking mile a minute, man.
As well as tips are all appreciated here tonight. As usual, we have our rewards in place at $50. Gunner glasses at $100. You get to pick a hat for me to wear. Now, we did something special earlier today for the Super Bowl. I said if we hit the full tips goal, I would do a surprise reward. We did it, and then I put up 3 color options: white and black,
Oh my fuck.
gray, and black, blue, and white. People had no idea what they were voting on. They voted for white and black. Come to find out, it's my old NFL jerseys that I've had for the longest time. I had them since the early 2000s.
Thousands.
I used to wear them to Street Fighter tournaments. And his white and black one, I wore the white jersey with black.
No, I agree, Raziel. They should.
Like a Raiders jersey.
Just give them like 10 memberships too while they're at it. Sounds good to me. Might as well do it early, you know, instead of waiting until the last minute this time.
And what I actually said was moving forward, if people would like an option, what we can do is if we hit the tips goal on any particular stream of $150, that's the total goal that we try to go for. I can give you an option. Do a quick poll. Do you want a jersey or a vest? So then you guys will vote initially, do you want a jersey or a vest? Then, depending on what wins that poll, we do a second poll on the color. You want what color vest or what style jersey? Okay?
Uh-huh.
So.
Double sniff?
Great. If tonight.
It sure would be great.
If you would contribute in some
I'm sure it would be, Phil. Sure it would be.
I'm not asking for anyone to go above and beyond their own means. I'm just saying.
Yo, look.
Individual. This is the final stream of the week. It would be a great way to end the streaming week, to end strong.
I want to look at this again.
Tonight and maybe hit the goals. Okay,
like,
maybe have a silly hat.
Like, look at this. Like, look at this head motion.
If you're enjoying.
Fucking dude. Look at this.
If you would contribute in some way, if you can, only if you can. I'm not asking.
He's like going back and forth and back and forth.
Saying I'm a crowdfunded individual. This is the final stream of the week. It would be a great way to end the. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way, whether it's just.
I'll cut to live after this.
Or actually contributing to any other means. Thank you in advance. All right.
All right. Are you gonna talk about how?
I want to talk about. I'm not here tomorrow. Remember, guys. I'm not here tomorrow.
Yeah, we know.
All right, so let's do shoutouts, shall we? Let's do some. Fool. He had tipped at the end of my first stream. Going offline, so I didn't get to shout him out because.
Yeah, but is it gonna count for this stream?
Gone. He tipped me $4.20, and he said, "I hope that you keep playing Dying Light 2. I haven't had this much fun since."
But is it gonna count?
Because the game is fucking annoying.
I'm curious now.
Like today, I was.
It's not, is it?
Advancement in the game, and the game's like, oh well.
It's like for sure not, is it?
Bombs bombs that you just got in a story mission to blow up a windmill. Oh, but you left the bombs at the water tower. Go get them. But I just did that mission. Why the fuck would I have left the bombs there? It doesn't even make sense. They never showed you.
Because if he doesn't, I'm just gonna math fail it onto the last stream.
Aren't there. They were stolen.
No, I'm gonna math fail it onto this stream.
Oh, come on. Oh, the bombs were lost. Zombies invaded a convoy. Go search 100 crates to find them. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, Jesus.
Get the bombs. Oh, you only recovered 2. That's not enough. Go steal fertilizer from someone to make the 3rd. Come on. Go plant the bombs. All right, fine. I'll plant the bombs. I plant the bombs. He goes to blow it up. Nothing happens. They blow up. The tower's intact. Oh, you still have to climb the tower and put another bomb in the tower. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is something that in a game should have taken 5 minutes. I was over an hour. It's not done yet.
I just put on the last stream, I guess.
It's a bunch of fucking tedious, busy work, and it's getting worse the more I play it, quite frankly.
Yeah. Man, he's just totally setting up for a fucking rage quit or a wage quit or whatever.
Yeah, that was Dying Light earlier today.
That's not a wage quit. Just be a rage quit, I guess, technically.
Tip earlier, and I am playing Dying Light 2 again.
And it doesn't count. Thanks for the tip. That doesn't count, dumb fuck. Appreciate it.
Keep playing it, or if it goes on hold, or what happens. Okay. Now let's talk about people who've contributed tonight. We start off with Jason Voorhees.
Love it.
Who tips me $2 to get the tipping started tonight. Hold on, I misclicked. Thank you, Jason.
What, no message?
The following.
Oh.
I have double carpal tunnel. Oh, I recently had double carpal tunnel surgery. I have lots of pain, but I'm pushing through it. I want to be here because you need support. The chat needs me here. I'll keep it under control and positive. Love, Jason. All right, Jason. I hope you will.
Okay.
It would really suck that I just unbanned you. If you get rebanned again that same night, that would really be embarrassing, don't you think?
Yeah. That's like for sure a LARP, right?
With your alternate account begging to be unbanned when you were already unbanned. And
like that's for sure a LARP, right?
Already unbanned. Anyway, let's continue. Uzi Go Hard tipped me $1.50, publicly apologizing because he insulted Derek on stream. I don't exactly remember when. It was probably at least a week ago. He wants to come back. Uzi Go Hard, guess what? You don't get unbanned by sending me a tip on a stream.
You send it behind the scenes. And it has to be way larger, dumbass.
Sorry, and blah, 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 blah. And then I'll look into it. So obviously you're not getting unbanned tonight. But thank you for the tip and send me an email. Malcolm has tipped me $1.50 and says you are in the Riften Marketplace. Oh, wait. When you are in the Riften Marketplace.
Oh, hand holding. All right.
Your inventory on the ground. The NPCs will start to fight over it, laughing out loud.
Laughing out loud.
I definitely think that the NPC AI in this game is interesting. Although, isn't it also glitchy? Like, isn't it true that there could be issues if you do shit like that? If you go to AI, it might fuck up and do dumb shit.
What?
I don't know, we could try it.
Okay.
Nathan is our first super chatter of the night. He just did a super chat. He said, "What is your favorite Lord of the Rings film?"
I don't watch nerd shit.
King. Although today I might even say Fellowship. But when I remember seeing them when they were new, I loved Return of the King because.
Do you know anything about Return of the King?
Plot lines basically had resolution.
Yeah.
Unlike a lot of other movies where they'll have a lot of plot lines and half of the plot lines get.
I would love for him to explain the story of Lord of the Rings from Fellowship to Return.
Many too. There's like 12, 15 plot lines that get tied up by the end of the movie.
There's only one Return and an 8 of the King. It's of the Jedi.
It definitely helps the movies around 17 hours long to help you wrap up all those plot lines. But I love Return of the King. Great movie.
Yeah, you love it. I'm sure you do.
Are we ready to get started? Are we ready to get started? You guys ready? Jump in. Let's do this. We got a Foos Rodasa, motherfuckers. Let's do it. Thank you guys so far for the support. We're up to 31 likes. Again, I'm trying to get 100 likes on every stream that I do. It would be great if I
right on time.
More tonight and get to that 100, especially because we have almost 200 people on the stream right now and climbing.
And climbing.
Awesome. Thank you guys.
Awesome. Yeah, that's what it is, Ishikawa Kasumi.
No worries. No worries. You're all good, man.
It's just like fucking weird autism.
Awesome week of streaming. Okay, here we go.
That's what it always is, isn't it?
Welcome back to Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Last
all right, you got 90 seconds left to bet on highest bedcon level. And then betting will be closed.
My Dremora must have died. If I remember correctly, here we are in the dungeon. Here's Aranea with her new badass Dremoric armor set. I don't know where Go is.
Yeah, let me turn on the
but he doesn't appear to be
on the timer.
Right now. He's our new follower who we got last stream. A freaking goblin.
Hey, Peace, why do you torture yourself with Skyrim? So I can hang out with you guys, of course.
Champions Rest Amphitheater.
That's why I do it, TBH.
I don't know what's coming. I really don't.
I'm at a point where I kind of can't watch him unless I'm restreaming.
Up here,
or I'm watching through a restreamer, like, you know, Frogga or Ann or something.
Boss is? I don't know if I've ever fought them before. So we're about to find out.
Feel sorry for me. No.
His AOX says, what happened to the other Lord of the Rings game with Smeagol? I think it's still being played. I'm almost positive. Still being played. I think it's still being made. I'm almost positive the game is still.
Would I marry you? I'll have to think about it. Depends what the dowry is.
Good. What are you idiots doing?
They're blocking the fire for you. What are you doing? You're doing the same thing, dude.
They're standing in the fire.
What are you idiots doing? Let me see. He walks right into the fire. Oh, is this what you idiots are doing?
Bone arrows.
I was trying to, so after that Bloppers movie night that got Susaned 50 times, I tried to do it myself. Basically, I'm trying to find a way to for sure break through it. I feel like you have to modify the audio in some way, so I'm playing around with like modifying the pitch, maybe. But it's slow goings. We'll see. Okay. Oh, we got 0 bets for Code Black. How rude. Wait, what happens if an option wins that nobody voted for?
That's the corpse they're trying to reanimate right there. I don't want the petty soul gems. Oh, I tried to ruin Book of Blue by accident.
Betting's closed. You can't vote for anything. Just pay everyone back? No, I keep all of it.
Is there anything up there that I'm missing? Maybe I should go up there.
I'm the dealer, and you all busted.
Go right there. Where do my team go?
I don't know how the odds work, Cobain. I assume they're like auto-generated in some sort of way. I did, Ed. I don't really know what to think about it, honestly. It's like I don't know if I have an opinion on Lord of the Rings lore at this point. It's been so long, you know. It's like I don't know. I feel like I'm so cynical about fucking any IP game. I mean, Peter Jackson's not doing it, I assume. I mean, Peter Jackson, like, it doesn't mean he's gonna like make it any good or anything, but I don't know, man. All these I have no faith in like
behind us
in these IPs being any good these days. You know?
Where'd he go? There he is. Camera move. Heavy armor increase, that's excellent. That's exactly what I'm trying to level up. I want to get heavy armor to 70. Here we go. Yeah.
2 mil? You don't have 2 mil, Cobain. Nobody has 2 mil. I don't even have 2 mil.
Thank you, Jason Voorhees, for another $4 tip. He says, have you banned me before I was a complete asshole? I have deserved it.
Yo, I can barely hear him. Sounds all fucky again. What? What'd you say?
Welcome, Jason. Thank you for understanding what happened and why I had to do what I did.
Why?
I'm happy to have you back. How about that?
This is a pretty sad LARP, dude. You could...
Hafid Darbaki did a super chat. Says, what do you think of Morrowind when you played it? Alright, well, with Morrowind, I can tell you this. Definitely you could tell how old the game was. You know, Morrowind is a pretty old game.
I did, Cobain. Check your points.
But what I liked about Morrowind the most was actually seeing the origins.
This happened last time.
Okay, of where a lot of stuff came from. Like, you could see where different things...
You have, like, the most coins next to, like, Carl right now, by the way, Cobain. I gave you a significant head start because of where you were before.
Was the ability to, like, learn the commerce system or learn how to use magic to do infinite levitation and stuff like that. And see how people over the years had essentially studied the engine and kind of broken the game. It was actually fun to experiment with that stuff. You know what I mean? Certainly it's not a flawless game. It's got some issues.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where, like, I basically stopped playing because I thought the plot was very boring. I really did. Like, I thought the main story was incredibly bad. I was like, dude, this is the main story. Like, it's so ridiculously boring. I don't even want to care about it. I don't want to continue it. But the lore of the universe, you know what I'm saying?
Guy with 2 names has donated $2 to Jasper's Angel. Says that's for helping out Blooper. For a young person, he's a boomer with technology and refuses to ask for help. He's also very stubborn. I'm not slandering him. This is straight facts. Wow.
Regular stream like once or twice a week.
You have any sort of rebuttal for that, Blooper?
So I'm glad I had
Thank you, Galaxy Names. Very generous.
What it is, but I don't think I would actually really want to go back and play it again. It just seems too outdated for me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. The fucking stupid gem?
Make sure you tip the rebuttal.
I don't think I'm wearing anything that's too heavy, honestly. Oh, I got 100 rings out of here. I'm just gonna chug.
Man. I'll go zoom for menu segments. Dude, look at him. Holy
The Drought of the Night, which I'll probably never effectively use. Just chug that too. There you go, already reduced.
anyone who thinks he's in any sort of winning situation. Look at that shit.
$4.20 is no disrespect, but fuck Jason. There you go. No disrespect, but fuck him. Fuck him right in the face.
What?
No disrespect. Thank you, Uncle Ruckus.
Was there a pop-up for that? I didn't see one. Did I miss it?
I appreciate that. Wow, my keyboard didn't work. My keyboard stopped working right in the middle of typing. Let's try this again.
Yeah, I mean, it said Jason tipped $4.
Okay, that worked.
So I assumed it was $4, exactly.
Top tipper of the night so far, Uncle Ruckus, thank you. Also, I received a $1.50 tip from Only Iced Milk saying thanks for always giving your honest take on games and not just going with popular opinions. I don't always agree with you, but I admire your integrity. I personally have been getting hate because I don't love Dying Light 2 as much as some of my friends.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know that. And the other thing is,
Yeah, you're an honest guy. Very honest guy.
I don't care that Dying Light 2 right now is a really best-selling game, and that a lot of people are kissing its butt. I don't care at all. I'm not gonna buy into hype. Same thing, you know. I really, really want Elden Ring to be good. I really do. If it's good, I think it's gonna be beneficial for me in a huge way, especially building this channel this month. But if it sucks, I'm gonna fucking tell you. I'm not gonna sit here. Oh shit! The fuck is that?
What are you doing?
This shit? If it sucks, it sucks, and I'll tell you it sucks. I'm not gonna fuck around and lie.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's
like when you say that, like, Sifu sucks.
Good evening, Scott.
And when you say... I'd be surprised if there was any game that you've played that you haven't said sucks. I'd be surprised if such a game existed. Like, I feel like at any point, at some point, for every game you've said, it sucks.
No!
Like, you don't just say a game sucks. Like, you don't just say a game sucks and, like, take that back. It's like, once you've declared that a game sucks, then that's your opinion of the game, that it sucks, you know?
I can't fuck around with this guy. No, I can't.
I mean, the thing is, he's said games suck and then later say, oh, you know, like, and then he fence sits it or whatever. No, like, to me, right, once you say a game sucks, that's your opinion of the game. That's like a claim that you're making about the game.
He didn't even attack me.
So, like, I don't, like, for me, right, I don't say a game sucks unless I'm like, yeah, this game sucks.
I'm getting up. What the fuck? What spell was that?
Hey, Klaus, why are you spamming chat, man? I can read what you're saying.
Go land on your fucking ass for 12 minutes spell, apparently. Holy shit. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna start summoning new Dremora lore.
Pretty much just selects Mike and the Garnish. Yeah, I mean, probably, you know, Gasai.
This is what happens when you fill the room with your companions. Oh my god. What is happening?
He takes everything he says back. Yeah, I mean, if anyone listens to his opinion on a game and takes it seriously at this point, then they're, you know, a fucking retard. Like, there's nothing else to say.
So many enemies in the room. I don't know what's happening anymore. What? He died. That was a.
I feel like he said Guardians of the Galaxy sucked at some point, honestly.
Well,
because the problem with the SP is
one lifted and one put. A diamond, gold.
Christ. So, because like,
I don't really care for
whenever something doesn't go his way, rather than
23-pounder.
I don't know, man. It's like he jumps to insulting the game as a whole or the developers as a whole really quickly,
Points of stamina.
rather than say this situation in particular sucks or something to that effect, you know?
Oblivion. Yeah, that music was from Oblivion. Completed a quest called Vile Whispers that I didn't know existed. Great. I need to give a sword to what's-her-face.
So, for me, right, if I value someone's opinion and they're like, yeah, this game sucks, and then, like, shortly after, you know, they're walking that back, or, I mean, they just throw that, if they were throwing that around just, like, willy-nilly, this, like, oh, this game sucks, like that, then
she can't take it?
they lose any sort of,
She won't take
like, believability, right? Their review or their opinion on anything loses weight
shit.
completely. Like, that's it, right?
God damn it.
Hardcore walking sims. Yeah, I guess that's true, Carl. I mean, I don't know. I pay so little attention when he plays walking sims that I don't know. TBH. Then once all the show reviewer says good, he jumped on the battle. Yep.
The Nordic bow.
There's like a threshold where he'll switch opinions. Yep.
Excuse me. Farmer bow.
No, die,
Fireball.
please.
Oh, I guess that's a unique item. I'll hold on to that. So let me drop a bunch of shit. Hold on.
Justin Roddenhaver says he does not have the analytical skills to understand what aspect he dislikes, so his only choice is to blame the whole product. Yeah, and it's funny because a lot of the times what he dislikes is the challenge, right, of whatever game he's playing. So if a game is challenging, his response to that challenge is to say that the game sucks. Can you fucking imagine, dude? Can you imagine someone who declares himself as a gamer? That's how they behave. Oh, this is too hard. This game sucks. Like, okay, dude.
I don't know how. I need to take those orcish shoes off. Where are they? Drop the orcish boots.
Like, what he needs to do is to take a stance of, like, this is too challenging for me.
There you go.
1 sec.
Wow, I'm almost over encumbered.
It's been an honor.
Now, let's take a look at this new sword that I just got. Let's see how good it is. The Umbra. So, it'll autofill soul gems, and also absorbs health and stamina. Wow, look at this fucking sword. Swing it. That's better than the Chrism here. Yeah, it's good. And there's its charge. You can see it has a charge in the bottom right-hand corner above your stamina meter. So you can see if you need to charge the sword or not. But it's going to auto-charge soul gems regardless. Yeah. So who the hell was that? Umbra. People are saying that Umbra is a character who's been in previous Elder Scrolls games, which is why it played Oblivion music. But I certainly don't know the lore of the character. The room looks interesting. I guess we should look around and just see if there's anything here, right? Well, there's a few super chats coming in. I will read those out in a moment, guys. But please allow me to explore. Ancient Nord armor. The whole Ancient Nord set. Glass Greatsword of Lethargy. Lethargy. Very good. So that's this side. What's on the other side?
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Jason, I hope you're alright. He says, he has to go, there's an emergency. I hope you feel better, man.
Okay. Great.
Silver ingots. Oh my god, that potion makes me over encumbered. Well, I guess, you know what? I have way too many fucking potions. I think that's what it is at this point. It's I have so many potions that I need to, like, chug a bunch that I'm not going to use.
I wonder what would happen if... I mean, yeah, I mean, you can ask... I wonder what would happen blank if... in a lot of situations, right?
You put that on the Umbra.
I wonder sometimes where it's like, what would happen if that one wheelchair didn't mention that vest that one random time that like started this whole fucking thing? I wonder where he'd be at. That's probably the major event, random event that happened recently. Because it was a very random event that occurred. That like led to this like this entire web of shit that happened afterwards.
Alright, we're good for now. I'm gonna have to drop more though. Or sell. I'll probably go sell.
I don't know if it was Swaggins. I feel like it was a random person.
Mammoth tusk and a linen wrap, and that's it. So I guess the real treasure
I haven't seen them, Grey Heathen.
was kind of lame. Now wait a minute.
I mean, it's clear it was him. The question is, like, what's he doing now? He's presumably still watching. I mean, he's as indoctrinated as the rest of them.
I'm no longer using one-handed, right? So I should put on a different ring. Stamina regenerates 40% faster. Sounds good to me. That's much better. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down there. We're gonna see what where this goes. Oh, Guts is asking what I had for dinner. I had a lot.
He had a lot for dinner.
A lot of good stuff. It was chicken fajitas, which was seasoned pieces of chicken sautéed in a pan with a little bit of olive oil. And then I added a bunch of veggies, including chopped up fresh red peppers, green peppers, and onions.
Wow.
I sauteed them for about 5 minutes, and I added a fajita-style sauce, and then I added chipotle mix.
Fajita-style sauce.
Spice up a sauce, and it was really good.
Spice up the sauce.
Spicy at the same time.
Savory and spicy at the same time. I've never heard. Wow, savory and spicy.
In this room.
Savory and spicy at the same time.
And I just put it in a fajita and ate it.
Wow.
It was funny. So I ate it. And I liked it. I was like, "Oh, this is so delicious." I'm glad I made it really good.
Wow.
So then,
And then what happened?
Eating, Cat comes home.
Oh.
She's coming home.
It's like, where's mine? I ate it all, you fat bitch. Make your own.
Oh, cool, perfect. You can have it. It's still warm. And she goes, "Oh, good."
Oh, good.
"Oh." And I'm gonna have it with all the stuff.
What, from the thing you ordered the other day?
I'm gonna have it with all the stuff that we had yesterday left over from the Mexican that you ordered for your marathon. I said, "Wait, what?"
Wow.
He goes, "Yeah, there's fresh salsa. It's still in the fridge. There's sour cream in the fridge. There's guacamole in the fridge." I said, "Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea."
You didn't look in the fridge?
My wife had finished eating. She threw everything out. I didn't even know any of that stuff was left.
You went into the fridge to get those vegetables, presumably.
Think of that. That really sucks.
Wow.
To have some of that in there with the fajitas, but it is what it is. They were still good the way I
Like you went into the fridge to get things.
So there you go.
You fucking moron. Oh, all those leftover containers in there.
Some shout out.
What was in there? No idea.
So let's see here. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat saying, "Did you see the Super Bowl? Sad today. I lost money. Did not see a single second of it." No, didn't see it, Kevin. Thank you for the super chat. Jason did a super chat and says, "Uncle Ruckus is clearly a jealous troll." There you go. Tizwaz1112 has re-upped his membership for 4 months. Thank you, Tizwaz, for the ongoing support here on the channel. I appreciate that. And the King of Caulk, not Cock, Caulk, C-A-U-L-K, did a super chat and says, "I'm the true King of Caulk." Oh, I mean Skyrim. There you go.
It's an interrogation tactic that a liar will keep talking to try to gain approval from their peers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if any of you guys watch that, like, you know, that interview shit.
For those who are watching live, it would really be great if you're enjoying yourselves if you could like the stream. Right now we
Fuck
have
off.
40-some likes, but over 200 viewers.
Like, yeah, I mean, that's why you let, that's why when you know they're lying, you just let them talk. You just let them talk and talk and talk themselves into a corner because they don't know how to shut up.
Oh, Ivan Reitman passed away? Did he really? That must be news because I didn't see it anywhere in the feed. I mean, today...
What are you doing?
So probably that overrode all news.
How long has this menu segment been going now?
I see that. If Ivan Reitman passed away...
Over a minute.
That guy, he was a producer of a lot of huge movies of the 80s and 90s.
Great. Awesome.
Yeah, see? I don't see it.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
I don't see it trending or anything. Because
Wow, it's not trending. Oh no.
literally every trend is about the fucking Super Bowl. No, apparently... all that, it got swept right under the rug if it is true. And that's sad if it is true. Damn, that sucks.
Wow. Damn.
Oh, all right. Let's see.
All right.
Darkside Bill did a super chat asking what's my favorite flavor of pudding pop. Actually, I wasn't even aware there were flavors. I thought they were all just one flavor. I had pudding pops when I was a kid, and I thought that they were pretty good, but they all tasted like that chocolate fudge pudding pop. I don't even think they had other flavors back then. I really actually don't think they did.
Wow.
So.
Holy fuck, dude.
Okay.
And talk about unwatchable? That's what I'm talking about.
First of all.
Yes, that's on spot. No, he's busy talking about pudding pops. Like a fucking autist.
Common soul gem. I'll take the grand soul gem. I'll definitely take the black soul gems. And now I'm over encumbered. You fucking fuck.
Fucking fuck.
Journal. God damn this fucking shit.
Why doesn't he give some of this shit away to his followers? Are they all full? Are they all like full up too?
I'll eat a carrot and a salmon meat. Eat those. Oh, wait a minute. I can eat a lot of ingredients. This fruit generates stamina.
Like, drop off his... Give your heaviest shit to your followers.
Resist magic.
And then, like, you'll have plenty of space.
Let's see. Restore Magica. A giant spore. No, resist frost, actually. A powdered mammoth tusk. Resist frost. Oh, the new blue mushrooms we found last time.
What's he doing here? He's just eating them? What's he trying to do? Is he trying to decrease weight, or is he trying to, like, discover shit?
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's see here. Shout out to Kevin, who did Super J.
Okay, we're back in the menu. Alright.
For my two snails, Ben and Jerry.
Back in the menu.
A lot for two little snails, but hey.
Okay, when did this start?
Alright, spoil those little guys.
Okay, so I'm gonna count the beginning of the last menu segment. We're still in the menu, because he hasn't actually done anything. This has been an actual full-on menu segment.
You could have,
We're at 4 minutes. 4-minute menu segment, effectively.
reptiles too. So that's actually not a bad investment, because some people might say, oh, it's too big for two snails. You could probably use that for a very long time. Yeah.
What the fuck do you know about raising snails? Do you raise snails?
I'm definitely selling a lot of shit after we're done in here. But anyway, here's a greater soul.
Like, what are you talking about, dude?
I don't need bound battle axe. Okay, I guess we gotta read the journal. Let me take this money. Yeah, let's see what's in the journal. Let's do some reading time. Ready? The Journal of Crescent.
Reading time, yay!
I've never been much for writing in journals, but it wouldn't hurt to start. How else would my exploits be remembered? I've yet to reach personal bard levels of fortune. By way of introduction, my name is Chrysitis. Chrysitis, what a weird name. I've traveled north from Cyrodiil to seek my fortune in Skyrim by delving forgotten depths and wooing women. While I haven't had much luck with the latter, I've heard tales of an ancient arena whose whereabouts have, up until now, remained a mystery. So that was supposed to be like an arena, that room we just came from. While the original name is lost to time, Champion's Rest is what it's known as today. I can see it now, halls upon halls glittering with golden jewels. Maps in the Imperial Library place Champion's Hall east of the village of Shore Stone. I'll set out for the eastern mountains at dawn. And then here's his next entry. Short entry today. Day's hike, little to show for it. Why does Skyrim have so much snow? You know, maybe the treasure hunter's life isn't all it's cut out to be. But if it were easy, everyone would do it, right? I'll press further into the mountain pass tomorrow. Okay? By some small miracle, I'm alive. Deep in the mountains, snow gave way underfoot. Next thing that I knew, I was plummeting into a cavern at a devilish height. What a foolish place Skyrim is. Both legs are surely broken, and my agony is only second to my despair. I'm going to die in here.
I'm gonna die in here too.
Food ran out yesterday. Water will be the next to go, unless some rain happens to fall through the cursed hole above. I've been slipping in and out of dreams. I dreamt that I was floating in a sea of black. Before me floated a sword, unlike anything that I've ever seen. A real treasure, just like in the story. It called to me, knew my name. I reached out my hand and then... Wait, I'm awake now. Turns out the sword's real because I have it right here next to me when I write this entry. My legs are beginning to feel better. That can't be right.
Oh my god, there's more! Please stop.
Alright.
Please stop. Please stop.
Sleep,
No.
I hear the sword. It whispers to me. Not with words, but...
I thought it was over.
Hunger. I can feel it. Of course, it seems silly that a weapon wouldn't hunger for lives when you think about it. Is that not their purpose? To free the soul from the living? Maybe none of this is real. I can walk again. I've set up a small camp in here. I think it's the sword. It's somehow helping me. It thirsts for souls and it needs me to find them. all I could think about was getting out of this place, but now amongst the restless souls, so many fallen warriors, yes, I think I'll stay.
Alright, is this it?
Nuclear
Whisper to be
missile
its name,
ready.
it is We Are Umbra.
Yay. I want to die.
Nuclear
Broke his
launch
legs and was gonna
detected.
die in here, but then he found the Umbra sword, and it basically like possessed him and turned him into maybe what we just fought.
What's wrong with his hair?
Because it looked more
What's wrong with his hair? Look, it's perfect.
By the way, here's a bunch of skeever tails.
It's perfect. He's a perfect baby boy.
All right. Oh, itchy. Eternal Napalm says, isn't Skyrim so much more fun and immersive than Dying Light 2?
Yeah, this is so much better.
Now, if you really want to answer that question intelligently, then I think what you have to do is accurately weigh and balance each facet of the game. Yes, it's better. It's much better. Skyrim is just a much better game than Dying Light 2. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. 0. Alright, there we go.
Okay. What's in the chest? Bone arrow, soul steel arrow, fire arrow, ice arrow.
He's literally reading every single one.
Dagger, don't want the helmet, don't want the staff.
Wow.
Analysis, and I don't need to circle of my.
Dying Light doesn't have books. You can still read the notes in the collectibles, Frankie. They're just not literal novels.
Jason, I'm very sorry to hear of the passing of your grandfather. Rest in peace to your grandfather. Let's see here. Whoops, I misclicked.
Rip.
His grandfather lived to the age of 101, so he had a nice full life.
Yeah. What if he was in a coma for 95 of those years, though?
New scale, can I name it after you? You can name your scale.
What would you say to that, Phil?
Scale Phil. You can name your scale Bob. You can name your scale, you know. I don't know. Shithead Mick Fuck Buddy. You know, it's your call. It's your snail. I don't know how I have any bearing on it, but I'm not gonna, how could I tell you not to name it something? I can't control what you do with your snail. Right? Just want to make sure I can't get in there now. There's no other way to get into that other room there.
Hey, he can have a kid in a coma.
God, I can't stop burping. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me.
All right, so I'm gonna reconfigure my fucking foot pedal right now.
See what else I can drop here.
I'm gonna reconfigure it to
Bliss ball.
block desktop audio instead of blocking me.
I keep forgetting. There's a stupid fucking bucket. I was holding a
Let's
bucket.
see.
I think I'm gonna drop all petty soul gems.
Let's see.
I gotta put all these dragon claws at my house now. Now that I'm done with them all. Oh, I got a lot of things like all these
I got.
stuff.
Let's see, where is it?
Damn, I got a lot of greater and grand soul gems. Lesser. I'm gonna get rid of all the petties.
Rid of all the petties.
Lessers. Even the lessers, I got 1,000,000, man. I'm just gonna drop them all. They all suck.
Push through. Yeah.
Ruined the book. Drop that. Yeah, I got 3 or 4 claws to put down. What the? When did I pick that up? Alright, and a wooden plate. Alright, I definitely got my inventory a little bit better here. Thank you, Lunar Contact, for a super sticker of a happy face with hearts for eyeballs with his mouth open, freaking out.
Clear this. All right, see if this works.
Maybe one day what they'll do, they'll make it so that you can actually see those super stickers on the screen on YouTube. That'd be something if you could see them on the screen on the video. Okay. Dangly Goat Nuts is wondering if you get points in Conjuring for conjuring the weapon.
It's not working, is it?
You get one-handed points for using the conjured weapons. You get points, yes.
Are you? You're not hearing him cut off, right? I'm trying to make him cut off when I step on this foot pedal.
So if I conjure a sword when there's enemies in front of me, I'll get more
No, it isn't.
than if I
Okay.
just conjure it when I'm completely alone. In fact, it's like exponentially more, supposedly, from what I'm to understand. Now, as for using the summoned weapons, yes, they all count. If I use a two-hander, then
Hang on.
it counts as a two-handed
I'll make it work.
weapon, and it levels that up. Use
I'll make it work.
One-handed weapon, and it levels that up. The bow. All my archery skill was leveled up with a summoned bow. I don't think I was using much of any regular bows at all, except for once, that Daedric bow that I found. Okay. I've already been here. So we're done. We got Umbra. I'm gonna use Umbra for now, anyway. The thing is, my two-hand ability is very
Do it like
low.
this.
So if I'm gonna actually use two-hand weapons, I gotta level
Yeah.
up the two-hand
Unmute.
2. What I'm trying to do is get heavy armor up to 70, so that I can make armor weight.
Alright, I think it works.
If I could do that.
Cool. Because, like, when he calls a burp, like, this is the fastest way I can mute him.
Or did we?
So I'm gonna try this.
I think we did. We've already been here.
Because, like, there's too many buttons on my stream deck for me to fucking reach out to.
Is this the way out, or are we going further in? I can't tell. No, this is not the way out. We went further in because that's where we just saved. So we went backwards. Shit!
Never really considered unarmed, to be honest. It was OP. Didn't with him for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's no, like, there's, like, no unarmed, like, skill to level, I guess, right? It's basically just, like, always base damage, I assume, right? Except if you get, like, perks, weapons, that type of thing. I guess that's why I didn't want to do it.
Heavy? No, the shovel you need to dig some stuff, right? And there's been graves and stuff to dig. Jade now thinks Dying Light 2 is bad. Previously he thought it was bad. Then after I played a little more, he thought it was better, and now he thinks it's bad again. And I don't think it's bad. I just think, sadly, the game is nowhere near as good.
Did I hear DSP claim during One Piece yesterday that Sanji doesn't fight women because he's afraid of them? No, he didn't say that, did he?
But the game is so repetitive and
okay.
Didn't turn out very well in my opinion.
I'm glad I didn't watch that. Yeah, and it looked like Slayer gave him like $2 during that. I mean, he was already at 300 something, but I was like, dude, like after he gave that 150 or whatever, or 100 on that last one, his mom must have beat the fucking shit out of him.
Okay.
Here's your $2, DSP. That was pretty funny.
Okay. This is the other door. Oh shit. We're in the side of that chamber. I didn't even realize. Wait a minute. Did we loop? We looped? Wait, what?
Oh my god, leave.
Get the fuck out of here. I can't leave.
Oh my god, he's lost.
How do we leave? I just opened this door. This is a dead end with a chest.
It's okay, you accumulate popcoin quickly now. Just type in chat every once in a while. Or something.
Nowhere, it's a dead end.
I like tripled the speed you gain popcoin passively.
Over here. Dead end.
Dead air.
Fucking end. Every direction is a dead end. Dead end, dead fucking end. What is this?
Hell, man.
Way out. We're stuck in here forever. We can never leave.
No, please, just leave. Please find a way out. This is fucking awful. This is just awful.
Back in this hallway. This is the hallway where I had to do puzzles. Dude, we're in an endless loop.
No, you're not. There's obviously a way out, you dumb fuck.
We're stuck here forever.
Just do a save warp, and you end up back in Kokiri. It's all good, man.
We can never leave. What have I done? Now I'm trapped down there. I'm gonna become Umbra. Damn it.
Great. What's he doing?
In the sightless pit. I don't even know what quest this is.
What's he trying to do? He's trying to get a quest marker out. If there's nothing left to do in this dungeon, then any quest would tell you to leave the dungeon with a quest marker, right?
Wait.
Like literal any quest would tell you to leave.
Yeah, these were the trap rooms. These are the rooms you had to solve puzzles, and then it would allow you to pull the switch up here.
You read that super chat. Yeah. Guess he did.
We can't leave. What's up, Rogue? No, good evening. We can't leave. There's no escape from the Umbra Labyrinth. Once you're in.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, there's a spell that like will give you a. That'll literally tell you where to go, right?
I can't escape. Now we're back fucking here again. There's no escape.
Like he's going into new zones. Shouldn't he know which zone he did previously? Yeah, this is right? Didn't he like get burned or something when he started? Like go to the part where there was like that fire, and he's like, oh my god, what a bunch of like idiots. Like he started here.
Toasted. Oh, we're being roasted.
Didn't you just come from this way? No? Yo.
Kevin, you have a good night. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm lost. And the
What's up, Retro Mask?
letting me out. I'm stuck forever. I can't leave. I seriously can't leave this fucking dungeon. I killed every enemy. Look. What's up, Sogo? Good evening. I killed every enemy.
Big ups, Seven. Almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me. Ah!
Get the fuck out.
Ah!
But I can't. All it is a bullshit looping trap. Look. Look. It's a dead end. I knew it's a trap. It's a dead end. There's no way out.
Yo.
Oh.
Can't leave the dungeon. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, this is like actual mind numbing. Yeah, I know, Lon King. I know, dude, it's really funny. It's like super funny. I get it.
Dead end.
Oh,
Wait, is that it? Oh my god, it was so hard to see.
what?
Side cave. No wonder I couldn't fucking see it.
Please. Okay.
God.
All right. Cool.
Oh.
We're done. We're done forever. Now you can quit this game.
Oh. Alright, I made it. Fuck. So Freddy Spaghetti Krueger is our latest super chat.
He's extremely drunk.
Guys, if you're having a good time with the stream tonight, please give it a like if you can. We're over 60 likes
We're at 30 minutes since last tip, by the way.
on every single stream that I do this year.
So he's probably gonna
Having a good time, please
transition this into a bag.
let's get it sooner rather than later so I don't have to think about it later. Sounds good.
Who gives a fuck what you think about, dumbass? Who gives a fuck what you think about? I'm the one who has to give you the like.
Claiming that he's adopting someone. So Jason, let me get this straight.
Oh my god.
You're adopting who? A daughter? A human daughter?
A human daughter. No, a dark elf daughter.
This up. 'Cause if you're making this up, this is fucked up. I'm gonna hold you accountable for lying. Oh fuck! Who the hell's that? Who the fuck are you? Mythic Dawn Ghost.
Must be one of them human daughters.
Fuck off! Holy shit!
No, exactly, Rajizi. I mean, I guess the crazier thing is that they think that that's acceptable.
Whoa!
Like, hey, can you give me this thing so I don't have to worry about it,
On the road.
like, later? Like, oh, I thought I was giving you something.
Pretty crazy shouting right there.
Like, I thought I was giving you something, but I have to give it to you sooner rather than later because I don't want you to feel bad. Aw.
Cavern now.
Does a baby feel bad? You know?
Okay. Whew.
Otherwise, Jason got LARP so hard.
So far.
It's probably a manic episode. You know, it's funny. You can sometimes tell when his whales are having a manic episode. It's like,
Who the fuck is
it's almost like you can feel their fucking bipolar energy through the screen, like based on what they type and shit. Like they're legitimately going crazy,
I didn't favor Umbra yet.
and that's what it seems like to me. Like when, for example, when OIC went crazy on QE farms, and he went he started like posting insane shit in chat and spamming chat and stuff like that. It's like that type of energy you can kind of feel.
Okay, he went flying.
Yeah, their tism radiates through the chat. Exactly, bugged mechanics. Yeah, like
Malcolm has tipped another $1.50. He says, "No, really, the shovel's not needed."
is like the ASCII dicks, and then the like start spamming the N word and just all this shit. Like, dude legitimately went crazy. Ooh, whoa, oh.
Let me find the shovel. There
Oh my god.
that piece of shit. Thank you. For the advice, Malcolm, I appreciate that. Let's say.
Yeah, more hand-holding. Imagine getting handheld on fucking Skyrim. Of all fucking games.
Oh, by the way, Malcolm, that's another $1. Thank you. I didn't
Yeah, that was indeed.
So we're currently up to $14 tips, guys.
And climbing.
Remember, we have goals in effect. $50 raised, gunner glasses, $100 raised. You pick a hat for me to wear.
Oh.
Amongst the many silly hats like the Pikachu hat, the big plastic metal-looking Viking hat.
Metal-looking?
Like
I think you mean plastic-looking.
$50 raised, you can pick either a vest or I will wear a football jersey of your choice.
Wow, but Phil, you said I can't talk about sports in your chat.
All right.
Why would you wear a jersey?
We are a good 40 minutes in. We're only at $14 in tips. It would be great.
Time to
If you are enjoying the stream, morning, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm up in a Becon 3.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Crazy idiots. Take this. God damn, there's more. Whoa, wait. There's more. Ooh, cut her right down the middle.
Yeah, exactly, Rajeezy. You got it. That's what it took.
So there's more.
Doesn't take a whole lot to get to Begcon 3, but that's easily enough to do it.
Right here, there's no one here. Look.
40 minutes in, and we're only at $14, guys.
What is shooting? There's no
That's enough to get to Begcon 3 pretty easily.
Use it to the wall. Do this. Ah, come back. Oh.
He told us he wasn't going to say what the ultimate goal was. What ultimate goal? Like the jersey thing? Or is that something else?
They hid behind this fucking thing.
0 people bet on Begcon 4. Counts. Shall say.
Oh no. Come on. I'm
So,
I'm slaughtering people with my new Umbra.
all the bets are on 3, 2, or 1.
Parade. Come on. Don't rain on my parade.
Okay, that's it. Oh my god. You guys are lucky you didn't hear that one. That one was fucking retarded, dude.
Apparently I'm still in the Christmas spirit.
Holy Christ. Betting... My fucking guy! Stop! Oh my god, this is unbearable. Why are you doing this to me, Dave? What did I ever do to you, man?
We're going deep. We're going deep into
It's like...
only ice milk.
Here comes Santa Claus, I think.
You get Jason Mass to put into rotation as a reward goal for reaching $150 in tips in honor of Jason Voorhees in chat. I feel it'd be popular.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And get a plastic machete as a prop. What is this, hot fucking Halloween stream?
I don't know. Maybe.
How about this? Why don't I put a
How
white
about
sheet
this?
over my head and cut 2 holes in it?
Yeah.
Why don't I put
Make it real pointy at the top.
my mouth and you know,
Because that's really scary.
over,
You know, pointy like a spear. Make it real pointy at the top and,
blah, blah all the time. You know?
God, dude.
What's going on?
What is going on?
Over here. Oh! You with the wrong
Yeah, like a wizard hat, exactly. I mean, we're playing Skyrim, right? Isn't he a mage? He can be a white mage.
Right down the middle. Oh! I love it.
Yeah, and he can use a torch to kind of LARP as having destruction magic, right?
Down the fucking middle. Yeah. Oh, I got a chamber key, so that's useful. A ring of minor squire, light armor. I don't need light armor. What the? Did you just shoot me? Oh, he did. He's dead now, though. Look.
Has he ever visited a vendor to sell some of the crap he has? Like, I feel like he went to a vendor and sold shit, then, you know, slept for like a day and, you know, that whole thing.
Smells though.
But he's still got so much shit on him.
Oh god. Those butt pies, man.
What? Are we on a scat segment? Okay.
All right, what do we got here?
Man.
This doesn't do anything. Wait.
Yeah. You click on it.
Unlock. It's glitched.
Wow, glitched.
The Mythic Dawn Temple.
Very glitched. Good stuff.
Save. Aaron, hey, what are you doing? You're in my face. Get out of the way, I see something cool. Stop blocking, I can see something awesome right here. Whoa, look at that. Wait a minute. Isn't that... Oh, shit. Isn't that a fucking rune?
You know how like some, well, I say some, but I mean like a shit ton? Like when you first start streaming on, you know, like Twitch or something, right? Like a brand new streamer, you stream for like zero people for a while. It's kind of funny to think about, like, if he was streaming for 0 people. And he's just, like, going fucking crazy by himself. Because, I mean, no one fucking engages with his ass anyway. He effectively is.
Oh.
Yeah, take this, you dumb motherfucker.
It's an Oblivion. Wait a minute, that's a fucking Oblivion gate. I recognize it.
No, and now you're dead. Good thing you recognized it. Rawr.
I just realized that was an Oblivion gate for fucking.
I just realized it's an Oblivion gate.
That piece of shit killed me. Now I'm really upset. Fuck this guy.
You can tell it's an Oblivion gate literally from here.
Let's see. Okay, you fucking piece of shit. You wanna do that, huh? Play that.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Where's the lightning resistance bullshit?
Full screen no to 1 viewer. Yo, that'd be the shit, Mountain Dew. It's like Derek. Yo, imagine if it was just DSP and Derek, like DSP streaming for 1 person and it's fucking Derek. Derek just has the entire chat to himself. Holy fuck, man. That'd be a pretty wild stream.
Oblivion gate.
Yeah, when he says anything with a B in it, you can like hear his jowls. He's got like a Richard Nixon type deal going on. Get from Stargate Atlantis. Ah, okay. Dale.
Bono. Now he's dead.
From Warlord. That's gonna be hard to hit, dude. That's one, right?
Ow!
I got him. I fucking got him. Nah, get fucked.
Stop fucking killing spikes and shit. Once I get over to you, it's taking forever. I swear I'm gonna hit you. Oh, run her through.
Yeah, he sounds like Nixon, like, or in like Futurama. You know, the Nixon in a jar Nixon.
The day's work is done.
With the like that whole thing.
They were trying to get an Oblivion gate going here. Look at this. They were fucking murdering this dude, draining his blood.
New reality show, Dave and Derek. My God.
They're trying to open the Oblivion gates again. What the fuck?
That's right, like an opening jingle for it.
That's from the game before, and man, that was a pain in the ass to end it the first time. We don't want them opening those fucking gates again. What it must be is they found one. They found an undamaged Oblivion gate from the past, and they were rebuilding. See, there's pieces of some here. So they're probably trying to rebuild the Oblivion gates through the power of sacrifice. Right? That's what it seems like, anyway.
Great sniff.
Damn. So where's Vonos? I hit him so hard, I think his body flew like 20 feet up. Here he is. Vonos. He has a Daedric dagger. A jug of milk. Oh, what a tough guy. He always drinks his fucking milk in the middle of combat.
Have any of you guys ever found like another like detractor like in a comments thread for something unrelated to DSP? I saw 2 in 2 days, and I was like, that is so random.
The Mythic Dawn is a religious cult that worships Mehunes Dagon, the Daedric Prince of Revolution and Destruction. And if I remember correctly,
Oh, you found Downford Punch?
Daedra, or all the Daedra are in the other...
I found Pizza Parker. I went on like a Jurassic Park binge, and I think I found him in a Jurassic Park video.
Dead guy face down.
And then I went on a Conan binge.
Alright, let's look around. Let's see if we can...
I went on a you know, I don't know if you guys have ever been on a Conan binge, but they last quite a while. And I found someone in a really long thread. Who was it?
This looks like an old fort. It does.
It was like super random. I was like, oh, I know this person.
And they were exhuming and they found the fort with the intact Oblivion gate in it.
Conan binges are awesome. I go on a Conan binge at least once a year.
There's nothing there.
It was Rogeezy, actually.
Over here.
I was like, oh, there's Rogeezy. I wonder if the algorithm tries to like
I don't see shit.
manipulate that in any way. It's pretty surprising.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! I hate when I slip. Or maybe the Dragonborn doesn't make me any less clumsy.
Yeah, it was in that Greenland episode.
Crap fall off the edge.
Like, hey,
There's nothing in here but a fucking bucket. Seriously, there's no explanation for anything in here. There's just an Oblivion gate, a bunch of fucking...
See Derek on a WWE binge. I wonder if he comments on videos.
Logs, nothing to explain what we just saw.
Yeah, the mayor one, where's easy.
Come on. Seriously? There's no lore behind this at all. This sucks. There's no book here.
No, not that Conan. Aqua Saber.
Well, this kind of sucks. At first I was going to say this is cool, but this sucks. Right? Oh, let's see here. Jason 4 Cheese just did $4.21. It says, with the way you took...
Was there a pop-up for that? No.
Your new nickname should be the Dungeon Master. From Jason 4 Cheese.
This is so pathetic, man.
Cheeses.
Yeah. Fair, man.
Thank you. I am the Dungeon Master. And then Jackie Broyles to the $1.50 saying Birdman's going to host a show in the Big Lots in Renton. Head down to watch... All right, I'm not reading the rest of that.
So that's probably less virtual.
Now we're up to $20 in tips.
And climbing?
Some super chats. Let's see here.
Yeah, I love Conan. He's like for sure my favorite
super chat and says, watching
late night host type of dude. What's up, Kiwi Farmer?
Grad school and relax. Love your work. Thank you.
Nuclear launch detected.
Decimatemake. There's nothing.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything. Okay. I don't know how am I going to spell this? Decimatemake. I'm not even kidding. That's the name.
Wait. That says decimate.
Okay. Anyway.
Right? Wait, was it?
The pop-ups are working. I don't know what you mean. If you mean super chats, they
Yeah,
work
it's like
all night, but did they stop working?
decimate MMA.
They would have stopped working.
K.
If the Q is working, and if the Q works, the pop-ups are supposed to be working. As for tips, the last tip that would have qualified is Jason 4 Cheese. A lot of these tips are only $1, and
The fuck, man.
yeah, it's decimate MMA K. Oh,
Fucking moron.
wow.
Wow.
I don't get it. I can't do anything here. There's a Daedric dagger sitting here. There's a pool of blood.
It's 4 H keys. Obviously.
Candles. There's nothing here.
When's the next handyman vlogs? Oh, you actually like that?
So I can't. There's an Oblivion gate, and I can't do it. I can't do anything with it. I thought maybe there'd be a boss fight in here besides the guy.
You just do.
The gate or something.
Like pick something on his lip.
Explaining what they were doing.
Fucking ulceration.
Diddly shit in this cave. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me.
It's great.
So I guess we're done here. Maybe later there's something to do here. Maybe there's a quest that appears here at some point. Right now there's.
All right, next time I have to do a handyman thing, I'll do it. I record it.
My time and your time and everyone's time. Is the quest active?
I had to change the
I don't even know about a quest. Is there supposed to be?
I had to change a component in the toilet the other day. It wasn't the well, I changed the flapper and the I don't know what you call it, the tower thing, the thing that regulates the water.
Right? Oh.
I had to change that. That was pretty cool. But I didn't record it. That was the second time I've changed that particular thing.
No.
Because there's basically two major components inside of the tank, right? Yeah, I guess it would be the float. Because I guess I'm used to like the older style toilets had an actual like float, like a ball, but this thing didn't. I guess it would still be called the float.
Tip me $1.50 saying I got a new car, a V6 automatic Mustang. I drove it to Zaxby's. Boy, you really like your wings memes. They're so fucking stupid at this point.
Yeah, they sure are.
You and your dumb fucking wings memes, fast food.
Wow. Dude, he's really mad.
stuffing his face with fucking Wendy's chili and shoving fucking Zaxby's burgers up his butthole or something. Like, do we really need to talk about this dumb shit?
He's giving you money. That's the only person who's willing to give you money. People are willing to talk about dumb shit like that.
The quest is called...
What do you want?
You have to have the quest called The Cause to get something out of this place. I don't...
You fostered an environment where only fucking retards want to give you money. This is what you get, dude. Sorry. Like, this is the life you chose.
Don't have it. I don't have it, so I can't do it. It sucks. I'll have to come back later, and probably they'll all come back. Because that's what happens if you kill everything here. Sometimes they respawn.
Yeah, he's an angry and slurry drunk. Like, that was like pretty extra. That was like extra toxic, man. Don't have to be that toxic. But I do feel like it's getting to him because, like, Lyciver Soul and people like him, assuming they're not all fucking Lyciver Soul,
I guess we're done.
they tip $1.50 and they do some dumbass wings memes and they do it over and over, and it turns out like that's the only fucking 50-bit bitch money he gets from that shit. And people who handhold him, I guess, like Carlton Jr., like those fucking people, and that's it. And Slayer. So the money he gets is like wings memes and handholding.
I'm thinking I should go to a town and sell all my potions. Because my potions are really weighing me down and I can make a ton of money, right? Okay. Alright, this is MMA, which is his real name. Just
No.
Super chats. I've actually been subbed since 2011.
Has there been a stream where he's not received a single don? I don't think that exists.
When's the next Sifu gameplay?
I don't think that exists. Someone's always gonna give him money.
Years ago, and I was in the dark about all of it. And he infamously put out a video basically kind of crapping on me, saying that, oh, I've done all these horrible things to him and
Imagine getting mad at Dents giving you money.
years and
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Imagine them continuing to give you money even after you yell at them. Because they like that, I guess.
Or do I really talk or care about it anymore? You know, I haven't talked to John since, 2015? And he moved on with his life. He chose to basically block me off. You know, and it's a shame. It is a shame. But quite frankly, I don't think about it or dwell on it anymore, you know? I've long moved on. I'm basically living another life from back then.
That you love so much, right? Talk about how much you love it.
I'm married.
You love it?
Good family life going.
You love it so much?
You know, the mistreatments of the past.
Oh, the mistreatments? Oh, really? Oh.
At all.
Uh-huh.
Someone asked.
At all? Aw.
As for when is Sifu being played again, it is being played again, Tuesday. When I come back from my breaks, tomorrow I'm off from streaming, but I return on Tuesday with Sifu on the first stream and Pokemon Legends Arceus
Baby, come back.
on the late stream.
Seriously, man.
Okay.
Is he talking about, Marvin? He's talking about,
Really, there's
Jan Rambo.
major course you can get with this quest, but I don't have the quest for it. I can't do it if I don't have it, and I don't have
It's funny how he thinks that having, like, a wife and, like, a condo are all, like, mature adult things, but having friends isn't, like, a mature adult thing. Like, he wants the complete mature adult package, right? It's all. I would also consider it a mature adult thing to have a fucking retirement account, ideally. But, you know, can't have it all, I guess. At least he's got his son, Jasper.
I guess I went the wrong way. I got turned around in the cave. I totally did. I was supposed to be going up one way, and I turned around and went the other way. Like an idiot.
Yeah, but it's totally super for a different reason. I see. DSP chooses not to have friends because he doesn't have time, but he chose not to have time. He chose to spend all of his time with his beautiful wife. Whereas in Japan, they have this like toxic work culture where they can't have friends because they're salarymen.
Okay.
Salaryman. Even though like they still do have friends. So.
Alright, time to save. Let's do a manual save this time, shall we? What a mess. Okay.
Is it bag time?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Update everything, because apparently more super chats. Like, there's crazy stuff going on. I want to make sure that everything's updated properly here. Okay? So let's look here. Let's look here. First of all, How are we doing on members? We're halfway through tonight's stream, by the way. I think I should emphasize that we're halfway through
Yeah.
the Skyrim stream.
I know how time works. It goes forward.
Tonight. Thank you guys for chilling with me.
You're welcome.
So as for channel members, we're currently at 366. We're still at the same. We haven't gone.
Why are you... Dude, you've checked it like a few times already.
If we do get one more new channel member here tonight and hit 367, that's tied for the record. If we get 368, it's a new record.
Wow. Yay.
Everyone who super chat.
Yo, he's so fucking drunk, dude.
Thank you to everyone who has done a super chat or a super sticker. Currently, Decimate MMAK is the latest super chatter. Thank you for that. Everyone who's liked the stream, we're at 80 likes. Guys, we need 20 more likes in order to hit the goal, which is 100 likes per stream here. And we have an hour to do it with 237 people on the stream. I know we can get 20 more likes, guys. Please, if you're having a good time, like it.
Now.
We're currently at $21 in tips.
Oh,
That's pretty low, especially for a Skyrim stream. I'm not going to lie. Like, Skyrim streams have always been pretty damn good for support up to this point. And that's really slow.
yeah, we're going up to BegCon 2.
Tips tonight.
All right.
We have the usual
F to
reward
anyone who voted BegCon 3.
at 50. I was so sure we were hitting 50 tonight. I didn't even put the gunner glasses back in their case from earlier. I thought this is a shoe-in. A hat, and you guys know all the silly hats you can vote on. The cowboy, the pilot, the Pikachu, or the big metal kind of.
AC-130 standing by.
This beast of a hat for Skyrim, right? And like I told you guys, if we do hit the whole goal for tonight, $150, all right? The second half of tonight's stream here, which we're about to start, then you get to pick. Do you want to see me wear a vest of your choice, or do you want to see me wear a jersey, a football jersey? Because I was doing that for Super Bowl Sunday today. We actually did have a football jersey earlier. I have 3 different football jerseys ready for tonight. So please.
Wow, you had them ready? Did you take them to get dry cleaned?
This is how I make my living. It's crowdfunding. Thank you in advance to anyone who does anything. I appreciate
Anyone who does anything. Thank you to anybody who does anything.
$1.50 saying, I followed your YouTube videos for so long, I consider us close personal friends even though we haven't met. Well, good for you. I mean, I can't say that out of you because I don't know you. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm glad to hear you know enough of me from watching my videos that you feel that way.
Yeah, watch some of my videos and you can learn a little bit more about him. Watch some of Tevin's videos, or Anne's videos, or Proper's videos. You'll learn a lot about him, trust me.
You know what I mean? Me, really, this is the real me. When you're hanging out with me on a stream, when I'm playing a game or whatever, this
I thought
is the real Phil. This isn't a
I thought the real Phil was when you were wearing a hat and a vest.
Okay, you guys ready to
And your shitty glasses.
Oh boy, what a night so far.
Take this and hold on to it.
What a night so far?
What?
Good. Don't lose it.
Look what just happened.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking OBS error.
Heh.
OBS error. Fuck OBS. Work, you piece of shit. Alright, so something random just happened.
He's getting a little mad.
Just left the cave.
Yeah, have you played this game before? This happens like
A guy named
every playthrough.
walked up to me and says, "Here, hold this for me." I'm like, oh, slow down. I say, slow down. Explain yourself.
Oh my god.
To talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Well, good for you. Good for you, Blopper. I mean, I can't say the same about you. I don't even know you. What's that look on his face?
What did he give me?
I don't know. Go kill him.
I don't know, but I'm over encumbered because of it. Seriously, whatever he gave me, which you didn't even tell me what he gave me.
He gave you a rock.
What the fuck?
He gave you a stupid boulder.
He gave me the orcish greatsword of snares. I don't want this.
Then drop it on the ground and, you know, keep it moving. Alright, well, I guess you're gonna... No, stay away! Oh, that's funny.
Someone run past just now.
Are you fucking blind? Yeah, it went that way.
Yeah, go get him. Oh my god, help.
Stole from me. I'll catch him though.
You fucking idiot.
Leave Skyrim alive.
You ran right by him.
Yeah, snipe him. Snipe him. You.
Whoosh! You got him. I looted his ass.
What's up, Samurai Sansa?
Okay.
What are you, blind?
Whoa, he won't even talk to me. He's prejudiced. He's completely prejudiced.
Against what?
Look, he won't even do the mission. Because someone says he's supposed to talk to you and want the sword. He won't talk to me because I'm Khajiit. He's completely racist.
I thought you dropped the sword on the fucking ground. Didn't he drop the sword on the ground?
Ivan Reitman, who apparently passed away today.
Because, like, he got encumbered, so what are you gonna give him?
But that's very sad. He is the,
Oh my God.
of the original Ghostbusters movie. He was a producer of many huge movies over the years, the 80s and 90s, so it's very sad. But he lived a good life, and he was a great movie maker.
Okay. Yep. This is like actual short-term memory loss.
So,
You're in his fucking dumbass chat telling you dropped the sword, you fucking moron.
I guess that's it.
I guess that's it. Yep. Yeah, yep, you did it. Great.
Fuck him. I see, there was another cave over here.
Hey, you guys see that?
There was a cave over here. It was showing.
Hey, big up, Samurai Sansa. That's real cool, dude.
There it is. It's over here. Let's see what cave this is. Paseo X 4, just to be $10, said, can I make a suggestion for Skyrim hats? 75 for one Skyrim hat. At 100, we switch to the other Skyrim hat. Won't be able to watch the Horizon 2 live streams because I'm going to play it myself. I don't want to spoil myself.
Yeah.
Sorry you won't be around.
Yeah, we can do that if you give me money.
A lot of people are in the same boat.
I mean, if you give me money, I'll do it.
Playing it. For the first several days, they stay away. Keep it.
Absolutely incredible.
I'm going to be balancing that with other games.
All right, come on, Whale March.
Friday, but then right away on Saturday, I'm going to be playing King of Fighters, so I'm kind of alternating. So because of that, maybe stick away for a day or two and then come back, and you'll be way ahead of me. Likely you'll be playing way more than I am, okay? So thank you, Hiseo. Biggest tip of the day, $10, and I appreciate that.
You mean of the night? It's nighttime.
I don't know. If you guys want to rethink the perks for when we do Skyrim streams, since I have Skyrim specific hats, but it seems like we are really never really hitting the hat goal anymore.
Oh no.
That's up to you guys.
Who specifically?
Shiogara,
Me?
AKA Jason, tipped me $1.50, says I changed my name. Get rid of all the negativity and assholeness. I'm new and improved now. All right. So he's no longer Jason Voorhees. He's Lord Shiogarath. Thank you for the $1 tip. Okay. Guts having a good time. I'm glad to hear that. I'm having a good time. I wish I could have done that Oblivion mission because that seemed like it was going to be pretty neat. But I guess it is what it is. That's Skyrim. I'll probably randomly run into the mission.
I think Jason's a soft. I don't even fucking know, Carl.
Play into the game.
It's like not even worth. It's almost not even worth expending the mental energy on these fucking freaks anymore. I feel like, you know.
So I see a cave and a tower. See that?
It's kind of like you can just kind of mash them all together. There's anywhere between 2 to 5 extremely mentally ill people, and just call them all the same person. Might as well, you know. I mean, for all we know, they literally have a whale Discord with each other or some shit. I don't fucking know, man.
Popping. You really should.
Hey, who's gonna whale today? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it under. I'm gonna do it with like Wings memes today. Oh, that's so cool, dude. I love Wings memes. They're awesome. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll pretend I'm a new viewer from like 35 years ago. Dude, that's a classic. I bet that'll be really good. I'm looking forward to it. You'll be there, right? Oh, I'm there. I'm always there.
Who the fuck is?
You know, something like that.
And where's the cave? Wait a minute, it's gone. Oh, here it is. I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Tolvold? Where are we? So now we're to the far northeast? No. Where are we? We're way north of Riften now. We were at Riften, but we kept walking along the perimeter, and now
Yeah, no, and I say that unironically. That
there's the shore stone.
there's a non-zero chance that that's actually what's happening. I don't fucking know, man.
See that?
Autism never changes.
Check out.
Does not.
Can I go to Riften next? I'll tell you right now, the next town I'm going to is Riften, but I'm enjoying.
I've never heard of Discord, Marvin T. What are you talking about?
It's first. Tolvold's Cave. I hear bears.
Do you?
Oh fuck! Scared the shit out of me. Oh.
Has he not even been to Riften like before yet? Like ever?
Ah. Ah. No. I foos rode the dead body by accident. Might as well use the Azura Star, because this is the one that's rechargeable, right? So we'll use that. Let's keep going. I don't want to use the Black Soul Gem. I'll use all the commons. Yeah.
130.
I'm finally gonna get use for all these fucking gems. Finally.
All right, so I reckon we're probably gonna stop at BegCon 2. I think the whale march is about to start here.
I just received a large tip from a viewer, a $20 tip. Allow me to read what it says. Good evening, Mr. Burnell. Thank you for both your Death Stranding and Hades playthroughs.
Oh, that's nice, Russell.
So far, I'm sorry to hear about your Teespring. I was looking forward to buying some merch again. May good fortune be in your favor. Yeah, and the thing about my Teespring is
Yeah.
I literally don't know what
That's
happened.
real.
I reached out to them.
That's very
I said,
real.
Why is the store closed? What happened? And they won't.
It's midnight.
Like, they literally
Literally.
won't respond. The only response I got was they said, no, we're sorry, we're not able to reopen your store. We can't help you.
Yeah.
I said, well, why was it closed? What's going on? And they stopped responding entirely.
Yeah. So make a new one.
Apparently, they just didn't want to do business with me anymore, and they wouldn't explain why. What kind of a business does business with someone for many years? Keep in mind, I was using Teespring from 20.
All right, Silas Darko is doing a coin drop. So if you want 50 coins, make sure you've typed in chat recently. I'm gonna do it in about a minute.
They just decide we're closing your shop with zero explanation. Zero. I didn't even get a notification.
You got 1 minute.
People told me, Phil, your shop is gone. Are you aware? And I was like, no. No one said a word to me. So, I mean, what kind of a business is that? They're basically shit, and I hate to say it. It seems like a lot of businesses are just doing this. They're turning into shit.
They're turning into shit.
The only thing I can speculate.
I agree, Phil.
I told you guys about what I know happened on Twitch, where people kept, last year anyway, people kept contacting companies saying shit about me that's not true. Like, they would say, oh,
It's not true.
the king of hate, and he's a hateful bigot and a racist and a sexist. Look at these videos that he's done over the years, and then they would link them to, like,
All right, dropping coins now.
11 years ago.
Uh,
Maybe risque that I said, not racist.
add
but
points to
something
all
like,
viewers.
you know, some racial
50.
humor, or
There you go.
link to something bad from the past that's like so old and not what I do anymore, or something that I've apologized for, you know, over a decade ago. Essentially, what they did is they appealed to the
So that was Silas Darko that did that. Big ups to Silas. Thank you.
okay, and apparently,
I don't have to show the proof. Show it yourself.
Twitch's partner program.
Check your coins. You should be up about 50.
Clearance already.
But apparently, because of the shit that they sent Twitch, that's why I got kicked out.
Check it your damn self.
I can only assume
Um,
that's also what happened with Teespring. I can't confirm that because they literally will not go
Literally.
further. They sent me one response because I sent them a message saying, hey, I see that my Teespring store for some reason is gone. Can you explain what's going on? Can you reopen the store? Like, what's happening? And the only response I got from them was, we regret to inform you your store is not able to reopen. And that's it. I went back and said, okay, well, what happened? Why is it closed? And nothing. They refused to talk to me. Like I did something wrong. You know, I did nothing.
I mean, you presumably did something wrong.
Nothing. It's the same shirts that I've been selling for years. It's not like I even put up a new design that can be construed as risque or whatever. Nothing. The stuff there was old. The stuff there I was selling was 2-3 years old. So I don't know what happened. All right, and I apologize. I know to a viewer. Thank you for the $20 tip. Gunner glasses are now on, so that's the tier 1 reward tonight. Yeah, it really sucks that I don't even know what happened. It would be one thing if you're like, okay, listen, you got a bad rep because you did this or this or this, and we can't be associated with it or something like that. The fact that they don't even feel the need to explain is pretty ridiculously unprofessional. Like, you did business with me for over 4 years.
Yeah, how much money did you make them?
Me off, but you won't tell me why.
Yeah, exactly, Justin. Yep.
The answer is it's not a
Oh my god, look at that glitch.
the answer is it's just not good business.
Yeah,
You
he...
would want to work with a company.
There's no nuance in what he says, like, ever. There's no, like, subtlety. It's like, oh, they totally wronged me. Unjustifiably. Fuck them. They're the worst things ever.
I can't fix it. But like I said, what I'd like to do this year is rebrand. That's why.
Uh-huh.
I got rid of the kinghate.com. I got rid of all that shit.
Uh-huh.
People were spinning and saying it meant something that it didn't mean.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm trying to rebrand DSP Gaming this year. We're trying to get engagement.
Yeah, like, he was a liability, if anything. The only reason they'd get rid of you is if you were a liability.
Fucking shit. What? Come on. Things are getting out of hand here in this fucking cave. Look at this shit. Come on. Come on. Get down from there. Get fucking down here. I can't hit him anymore. I tickled his foot. I tickled it. Look at this. Oh my god. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Imagine someone wearing... I mean, if you wore a DSP shirt in public,
I play Fallout.
no one's gonna know what it is.
The ceiling, all you see is 2 feet.
It would just be another fucking random thing, you know?
Skyrim.
Or the whales, they're there, and by them I mean him. I think it's one person probably.
Coming through the cave wall.
Again, it doesn't matter.
I don't know anymore.
None of this
I don't know
matters.
what to say or do anymore. I'm lost. I'm totally lost in life actually. I don't know.
And I mean, let's say like
I don't even know where I'm going right now. Am I going the right?
Like, he made it a point that he doesn't make, like, any revenue from it anyway. He spent so much time talking about how annoyed he is about it, and he fucking...
Frogga says you can use a merch store.
He continuously said that, yeah, use stream elements.
When we buy merch.
Yeah, you can.
Well, stream elements. Hold on a second.
Oh my god.
I do use stream elements for tips. That's correct.
Yeah.
And you're saying there's a merch store through stream elements? I wasn't even aware.
Like,
of that.
as soon as his merch store shut down, he should have looked at his options. Right?
Pardon me.
Like...
Maybe I'll have to look into that if that's the case. To make
You're such a fucking worthless businessman, dude. I love it.
Is this Dwemer? What the fuck?
You're so fucking awful. Like, okay, I've lost one avenue of revenue. What do? You Google other options. At the very fucking least, you do that. Someone's told him before, Shansei. I know it. I know it for a fact. He's heard this before. But he's not even gonna register what that person just said to him. He's been told this at least one time before.
Attacks do 30% more damage. If only they weren't orcish.
But he's like, he makes no effort to try to get this up, man.
Fucking shit, a farmer. Where'd these farmers come from?
Like, he's been saying recently that his whole thing is he wants to, like, get back into prominence. He keeps using that word, prominence, 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 right? Like, getting merch out there is a way to market your brand.
I don't know what's
And he's just dragging his feet. Like, essentially, if people don't tell him what to do, he will never do it. Never, ever. He will never put in any sort of effort to figure out, like, what his options are, how to do it, that sort of thing.
There was a farmer gloom lurker.
Red bubble count. I'm actually, I don't know. I don't know.
There's things just happening everywhere. There's enemies like the farmer were hiding back here. Yeah, look. The farmer had their own little settlement back here.
Someone did DSP shirt with the moment on it, with the incident. Nice.
A hunter. All he wanted
The only thing I would use that picture for is like put it on a target or something like that. Like, I wouldn't wear that shit, man.
That's a creepy grin, man. You're not supposed to be happy that we just saw that guy dead.
Wear that to you can wear that to a gamer meetup or Reddit meetup.
Why do they have a fucking
Hey, is that the guy? Oh, it sure is.
The farmer.
YouTube Shorts meltdown. I saw some of it.
This is so weird.
I like saw something that had to do something, but like,
Look, oh my god, what is this?
I mean,
There's a ton of them in here.
it was essentially another one of those like, why are they focusing all their time on it? It doesn't benefit me. It's like, great, dude. I'm so glad that you're the one person on this website, so they have to specifically target you
Sanity right now, guys.
for their changes. Because you're representative of the general market. The person with, like, no viewers, but an insanely crazy wheelchair army of 5 people.
I can't move. Why am I over encumbered? How could I possibly be over encumbered? What?
Beggasm. I would literally only use it as a target. And I wouldn't be allowed to use it as a target, because you can't put humans on targets around here.
I didn't pick anything up. What the fuck?
I mean, unless I went out to,
Dropping the pickaxe.
you know,
I'm not.
BLM land or something.
What? The game was acting like I was over encumbered. According to this, I was okay on equip weight. Yet the game was acting like I was over encumbered. It must have been a glitch. Oh my god. You hear all these sound effects?
No, I don't hear anything.
Apparently there's another farmer. Alright, Lord Shio-Garath, have a good night. Thank you for chilling tonight. I'm a pussy. Orange Dartwing.
Hulk Hogan donated $2.50 to Jasper's Angel. Says Hulkamania. It's running wild tonight. Big ups, Angel Bros. Big ups to you, Hulk Hogan.
Slaughterfish.
I heard DSP loves your dick. Big ups. How much merch do you think OIC or Lice would buy? Possibly. Yeah, like,
Okay, go. Whoa, Go just disappeared.
Hmm.
And reappeared.
I feel like OIC probably wouldn't buy his merch. Like,
start off one thing and it's been 2 other.
I don't think buying his merch accomplishes any of his fucking retarded goals, so I don't see him buying anything.
No, we got a quick save here. Oh.
See, the thing about merch is it allows you to give the creator money and get like a physical good in return versus giving him money and getting literal nothing in return. You know? That's why merch is kind of cool. I mean, I understand that there's a large cut that goes to producing the shirt, but at least you get a shirt, you know? Like I bought a Team Liquid shirt, you know, Team Liquid from StarCraft, and that was a fucking sick shirt, dude. That was like one of my favorite shirts, actually. It had a really cool design. But like, yeah. Imagine just giving money for literal nothing instead.
No.
I could see Lycifer buying something. I could see people like I could see like Lycifer or like, you know, even the Dolphins like Rob on Wheels or something, you know, like Carlton Jr., Ladies Man, those people. I can see them buying a shirt.
Extreme Elements website, they sell shirts, hoodies, stickers, mugs, mouse pads, just like Teespring did. Cool.
Cool.
Sounds like a plan, maybe.
Sounds like a plan, maybe.
Like I said, what you need to do with this bullshit,
Get fucked. He's got 6 picks left. Are you gonna reload now because you already broke a shit ton of your picks?
This bullshit is you need to let it calm down, let it blow over.
What?
And then
What are you talking about?
doing new stuff. If immediately
Yo.
I closed my store for no good reason.
Yo,
I went
what
somewhere
the
else,
fuck are you talking about,
let it
dumbass?
cool down.
Yeah, let it cool down.
Like I said, we're trying to get this channel rebranded. We're trying to get people.
This dude is such a
We're trying to get people to stop
fucking bad businessman, dude.
big faces about it and making shit up about it.
He's such a terrible businessman.
Way, then maybe later this year, right? Maybe
Maybe next year.
when we're getting into the big season again. Maybe then we can. Ow!
Imagine procrastinating like you're like
I was over here already.
like being a small business owner and just procrastinating this much, dude. Like people who have businesses that aren't fucking begging for money all day, like if they did this shit, they would fail, deservedly fail. You know? Like your entire life
Now let's try this again.
completely subsists on these people.
Basically, what you do is you let it calm down. You
Oh
let
my
it
god, dude.
blow over.
Blow.
After a whole year, possibly of doing new.
Yeah, just hope.
stuff here
Just
on the
pray.
channel,
New fun stuff.
gone, no more kingofhate.com. No more references to the fucking stuff that people can lie about and say is something that it's not.
Yeah, he's waiting for someone to do it for him. Smith's super awesome reviews. That's what he's waiting for.
And then come back and say, okay, hey, look.
He's waiting for someone to make everything for him.
Merch again. And then that's how you do it. You've
Absolutely
got to do it.
pathetic, man.
Stop this fucking asshole from going right into it and linking the same shit and saying the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Make new merch. Make new merch. You're a new person rebranded already. Like at this point, you already shut down your fucking shit, dude.
Hold on a second here.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you going on about, man?
Turbo Pascal. Well, first of all, Lunar Contact. Did I shout this out? No, I didn't. Lunar Contact, I'm really sorry. Lunar Contact had done a super chat. Or excuse me, it was a super sticker, I believe, a while back, and I didn't shout it out.
I heard you shout out a lunar contact.
Very sorry. Thank you very much for the nice super chat earlier. I'm sorry that I missed it and I didn't call it out. That's my fault. I take responsibility.
Okay, whatever. Brett.
Turbo Pascal just did a super chat and says, how much do you tip when you use DoorDash? Well, the way DoorDash works,
How does it work, Phil?
place an order, it auto calculates a suggested
Uh-huh.
and what it is there's a low level,
Uh-huh.
mid level, and a high level or a custom.
Uh-huh. What do you pick?
I always usually do mid level.
Always usually.
At least I always get at least I
Always usually.
when you're ordering from any of these deliveries,
Mm-hmm.
whether it be DoorDash,
Sure.
what's the other one? I forget. I think I only used it once, the other one. I can't remember the name of it. But when you use those, okay, the only money that driver is receiving is your tip. That's it. They're not getting paid a single dollar from that company. So if you don't give them a good tip, they're making shit. Now here's the thing.
Yeah, AKE doesn't tip. Exactly, Razil.
Accepting. That's what was Grubhub. That's right. And Postmates too. I don't think I've ever used Postmates. But they're accepting that payment. So let's say, for example, you're getting an order
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
$2. Well, if someone accepts that, that's their own kind of fault. At the same time, I want
'Cause, like,
making
if they made literal no money except for tip money, that would be such a bad gig.
Fair amount, that likely they'll treat it more.
That would be such a bad fucking gig, dude.
That's not always the case. I've actually found
Like, they have to get some base amount.
they're terrible and they'll fucking come late and they'll take 10 other jobs along the fucking way, which is really messed up. Oh, I gave you a nice big tip, so now you're gonna take more jobs along the way and fuck me over. Right? What's going on? Why did a storm atronach attack you? You okay? We're okay. The storm atronach attacked me for no reason. I don't know.
Did he just say it's the driver's fault that he doesn't tip them? I don't know, did he?
But atronach attack, which is really messed up. Oh, I gave you a nice big tip, so now you're gonna take more jobs along the way and fuck me over.
I don't know. Sounds like he says he tipped them and then they fucked him over or something.
But anyway, you know, it really depends. It really depends on the situation.
What do you mean?
What the fuck just happened?
He's implying that you tip ahead of time.
Enemies down there.
He's implying that you tip ahead of time. So what's the difference between situations, honestly? If you don't tip at the end, like, I've never used one of these services, but if you tip at the beginning, then, like, then it shouldn't depend. You should have a base amount or a base percentage.
All right, here we go.
Because at that point, you don't know, like, what the service is going to be. You can't look ahead of time, right? Like, am I wrong?
Oh!
Doesn't realize that the app doesn't show that's the full tip. Because yeah, if I had the option to tip before or after, I would probably tip after based on the level of service. That's what a tip reflects, right? How satisfied you are with the service.
Fucking skeever, get in here. Fuck in here, where is it? Where's the fucking skeever? Where'd it go?
Like, either that or split it. Like, you have a base amount that they get for accepting the job, and then an amount that's contingent on how well they do the service. Like, I don't know, something like that. Again, I've never used these services, but I'm just trying to logic my way through how that would work for me.
No, this is a chaotic night for sure.
You could see it as an incentive. That's true, Frankie. Yeah.
Enchanting is going up as I use it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Enchanting is going up? I didn't even know enchantment goes up when you do this stuff. That's neat. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so if you don't put the tip up front, then okay, I can see that. I can see that.
But sadly, you know, as much as I would like to say, oh yeah, it always works, you always get better service, it's not true. Sometimes you just get assholes, people who are terrible at their job, they don't listen to instructions.
You tip ahead, but oh, I see.
Jobs along the way.
I see. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Black Mage. That makes sense.
But in general, I feel better about tipping more than less, so.
Feel better about tipping more than less. You would feel worse about tipping more, actually, DSP. I guarantee you. Because you'd say, I could have taken that money and used it on, you know, JPEGs or some shit.
Shit, they opened the floodgates. They're going after the tourists. Look at this.
Web uses a base delivery tip and an option to add a tip, but it's paid out at checkout. The food. Because like, the way I would have thought of it, it would be like, you know, when you order, I don't know, like a pizza or something, right? There's like a delivery fee. So there's a base fee that's paid, and then you tip on top of the base fee. I would have figured it'd be something to that effect.
Craziest dungeon.
But I guess like, I guess DoorDash or whatever will take that base fee or some large percentage of that base fee. Like, because that's what they're getting paid with, right? I mean, DSP has that DoorDash monthly thing, the one that costs $10 a month. Like, he has that. 100% he has that. That's why he feels the need to DoorDash all the time.
I gotta resummon.
I can kind of see that, actually, being a huge fucking autist myself, where, you know, if you I mean, they market it like this, right? Where it's like, oh, I have a membership or a loyalty membership to this service. I'm incentivized to use this service as much as possible to like justify having that service, right? That's how it works. That's how it works on our primitive ass brains.
You ever had a service so bad you changed the tip after delivery? I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
I probably never would.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if delivery is so bad, what happens is after the
I can see you typing them, Duo. I've seen you this entire time.
and if the delivery
FYI.
shows up good, I always leave tons of good feedback. I'll say, oh, they listened to these special instructions to get in, and you know, the food was great quality, so that they must have rushed it because it was so warm, and yada yada yada. Like I'll always give tons of credit to those who do a good job.
Will you though?
I think I would.
Will you really though?
Positive I just did.
Dude, this fucking guy, man.
Somehow I ended up in a loop here. I don't even know how this.
But yeah, so the fact that he has that membership is why he DoorDashes all the fucking time, I think. Because he feels a need to justify the fact that he has it. And it ultimately ends up costing more, right? He says, hey honey, we have DoorDash Plus or whatever it is, and so, you know, we should use it. And they use that thinking they're saving money, but then the cost of that is that they're not cooking themselves, they're ordering out, right?
Right?
Yeah, it's the same with Amazon Prime, exactly. You know?
What about up here?
These subscriptions, I mean, I'm sure fucking millions and millions of dollars have been spent on research about this, but like, yeah, you know, you offer them this membership, it comes with perks, and then they're incentivized to utilize that service even more than usual. If I didn't have Amazon Prime, I'd order shit from Amazon less.
They're fighting up there.
But the fact that I pay for Amazon Prime makes me want to order more from Amazon. That's what my brain feels like, you know?
Look, we came down here. This is the ones we fought. We went that way through there. Oh my god. What's over here? Nothing. This is a dead end. I am completely lost. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm going through the same loop again now.
Yeah, like, I think they're increasing the price of Prime. I almost feel like just canceling it, to be honest.
Oh, okay. This way.
In, like, protest.
I went this way. I came all the way.
That's stupid.
There's Aranea. So Aranea was up here fighting. This is where the chorus were. Yeah, the chorus were up here.
Like, I can pay it. It's like whatever, but I almost want to be like, you know, fuck you guys.
And we came up here. And then up here there's okay, here's another cave. This is where we were. We went through here. That's the tent.
That's how banks operate. The more, yeah, that's a good point, Killer Grooves. Yeah. Like I have a Citibank like credit card, but I don't have like a bank account with them. You know, I keep getting things like, oh, like open a checking account, open a checking account, open a checking account. It's like I have plenty of checking accounts. I don't need another one. You know.
Wait, are we up on the other side now? I think we are. This is high up on the other side of the cave. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. So I went down instead of this way.
Yeah, like so Black Mage, it's like this, right?
This cave is nuts.
I have no problem with how people utilize their money in the sense that like I'm the type of person who will almost always leverage money for convenience.
Yes.
Like all the time. Because that's what it's for the most part, right?
Holy shit.
It ends up being like my problem ultimately with DSP is that he begs for money. If he didn't beg for money, then I couldn't give two shits about what he fucking does with it, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. I mean, the reason I don't use delivery services myself is because, I don't know, man, it's like, it's kind of I feel kind of uncomfortable having my food delivered to me. Not because I'm afraid it'll get fucked with, but it's, I don't know, gotta be an autism thing, I don't know. But like, I like to go pick up my food. I feel like I can do it better. I can get it and bring it back. Like, and it'll be in a better shape or something. I don't know, man. So I would only use it if I had to. But he does it so often. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not as often as we think it is. Who knows?
For a quick save. Anyone have any clue what's happening in here? Holy shit, what the fuck? A ghost?
Like, yeah, and
No, I really don't know.
I don't know. It's like adding another human being to the equation that I don't need to. I don't know, man. It's weird.
Sorry, Joe, I didn't do that. My fault.
Maybe it's something that you like get addicted to after using. Like that probably would happen. I mean, DSP fucking hates like interacting with people, right? but he hasn't used DoorDash forever. So there was a point that he's like, I'll try it out, and then he got hooked to DoorDash.
Good evening, everyone. I see a lot more people have joined. Welcome to the stream. If you are joining, having
So maybe if I use DoorDash, I'd become, you know, hooked on DoorDash. I don't know.
20 to 25 minutes here, and we have still not hit my goal of 100 likes for the stream. That's
Are you mad?
great. I mean, we hit every single stream so far this year, besides maybe 2 Lost Judgment in January. Every single time.
He keeps track of every stream he doesn't hit 100 goals.
We could here tonight, so please, if you can, please give a like on the stream. And I'm stuck.
Uber sends a lot. Yeah, and Kiwi Farmer. I don't know much about it, but yeah, like if you know how when like businesses are new, they have a lot of incentive, you know, to get business, and then after they have a lot of market share, then they fucking like they fucking cut your ass off. If you can get in on, and this applies to like a lot of businesses, right? You get in on that early period where they're offering incentives like discounts and coupons and this or that. Fucking like, yeah. And then when they get to that point where they're like, okay, we have most market share, and then they cut you off, then you're like, all right, fuck off then, see ya. Like that's the way to roll it, I think, if you know, if you know how to do it. I mean, you can argue that Amazon was kind of like that, you know, where like they were pretty damn good at the beginning, and then they slowly got worse and worse, and you know, there's a point where you're like, okay. Koof tacos. Yeah. No, I feel you, Black Mage. I feel like I've gotten that urge, and then at the end of the day, it's, I don't know, my autism stops me from doing it. I just order it. I will go to restaurants that have online ordering though. Like, I don't like calling in to order food. That's something that pisses me off these days. Like, I want to order it online, get an estimated pickup time, and then drive over and pick it up at that time.
We'll find all kinds of.
That's kind of where I'm at.
A tattered journal. Hearing things in the darkness, every sound.
Super still isn't profitable. You can order like once a month, and they'll constantly send you coupons. Nice.
Madras has started hallucinating from hunger. Says she saw a white elf peering out at us from the dark corners of the tunnel. Used to be a battle mage and tried to hold.
Shit on chat for suggesting using YouTube Shorts. Channels that use it get flooded with views to convert into subs. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that, KG, and it was just another thing where he was like criticizing something he clearly had no understanding of.
All right, guys, we did it. We hit the 100 likes. I really.
Yay, we hit it. That means you all like it.
Like the stream. Much appreciated.
That 100 likes thing is full-blown fucking autism, dude. It's like an arbitrary number he selected that he needs to hit.
I want to say this. Thanks for coming back this week and
giving me $73 yesterday.
I'm glad you came back. I'm glad you had a good time.
And I'm glad you gave me $73 yesterday. What about that? Oh,
look, they're dead.
okay, well, memory hole. Cool.
They all got crushed under a rock slide. So this is a dead end. There's a chest here.
Technology will turn us into the Wall-E people. You gotta inconvenience yourself every now and then. Yeah. No, I understand killer groups.
Fuck.
That's in like a lot of ways too, physically and mentally, you know. You've gotta demand more of what you're doing on a regular basis.
All right. So.
Or you turn into DSP basically.
Ghosts, right? That's not good.
Like DSP is the end result of somebody who is absolutely unwilling to challenge themselves in any way, literal any way.
It's the right way? I'm confused.
Because when you live like that and you become inconvenienced,
Right here, right?
you just completely break down. Like all of your systems break down. Like I get it, you're trying to
What's the most likes I ever got? Yesterday on the marathon.
You're trying to make something or whatever, and you're trying to fix something, and you get annoyed and frustrated and whatever, but like he's not even willing to do that. Or learn anything. Oh my god. Imagine he doesn't want to learn anything about anything ever again.
Walked right out into the boiling waters. Remember the Silt Striders from Morrowind?
No, I don't remember that. Explain it to me.
By the rocks. There's no work and no food. We'll grow under these ashes.
Yeah, the seafood shit's obnoxious just because like.
So it sounds like these people here were from Morrowind.
I'm like, dude, just get mad, but don't like insult the devs. And then he just goes and insults the devs anyway. It's like, okay.
That hit Morrowind and was destroying Morrowind. So people left Morrowind in the hopes of finding something else.
Yeah, 100 likes. He sets his bar pretty fucking low. For someone who begs for the likes at like regular intervals, he sets the bar quite low.
Here they died of a cave-in, so this is a dead end.
I don't know if he's made any progress, Joshua. It's hard to tell. It all kind of blends together after a while.
Ah, there's a way up. I did not see that. Phil Smokes Crack just gave me $20.
So for sure, Lice Souls here then.
Funny tonight. Thank you, Phil Smokes Crack.
That's one of his alts.
Thank you for the support.
So all these were Lyciver, just as expected.
Well, we are, even though it doesn't say that. We're at $73 of tips right now. Which is outstanding. We're so close to hitting the hat goal. If we're gonna hit it, let's hit it right now. If someone else was maybe thinking of tipping, now would be the time so we can at least get like 15-20 minutes of a hat, okay?
Wow.
All right, guys, let's continue further into the depths.
Like,
There's gonna be more fauna in here. You can tell. Look at all this shit.
like just imagine watching that and thinking that's acceptable behavior for a person. You know? Like, just imagine listening to them being like, yeah, I'm cool with that. Sounds good to me.
Vigorous magic. What's funny is I actually thought
Like similarly, his you know, his pay pigs, they don't demand better in their entertainment, you know?
excuse me.
Similar to how DSP doesn't demand better of himself to improve his content, his unironic viewers don't demand better of themselves to watch someone who actually puts effort into their content, you know?
Here we are. Open the gate.
And I was thinking about this the other day where it's like,
More coming. Jesus. Fever pinball.
where it was like, they, you know how like we watch DSP and he does his scat jokes and shit and it's like, this is the fucking worst thing ever, I want to die.
More stuff.
And then, you know, and then you have your own people that you watch that are like entertaining and they're, you know, they're good, right?
Dancing ghost.
And then like, I wonder if it's the case where his like wheelchairs, like they can only,
Ruined trail.
like if they tried to watch any of the shit that normal people watch, they wouldn't be able to. Like it's just too much for them to comprehend. They need the poo poo pee pee scat jokes and the rage and shit to derive entertainment. If it's like something like that,
Dwarven roads that leads under the mountains have to try. Damn.
where it's like it's two sides of the same coin.
In Morrowind, there's a moon being held up by one of the living gods.
And it's like,
Stuff
and when people are like, oh, why don't they try watching better content creators? It's like, because they can't. When they do, it's like they don't understand what's happening. You know? Like, can it be that? It's like DSP is like right there in that in the habitable zone for them.
You want to go mano a mano with the Umbra sword, bitch?
Like where he just like reads out loud and he doesn't provide any insightful commentary and he just like mush mouths his way through every stream, word salads his way through every stream. Oh shit, I fell, oh, like that type of commentary. Like that's all their brains can comprehend.
How embarrassing, I slipped. Come on. Now I'm coming for you. Split him. Split him. Yeah. Where'd he go? What the fuck?
It's like you know how like like a Red Letter Media, they got it, they got that thing with William Shatner where he watched like the Nerd Crew and he thought it was fucking real.
Wait, what are they?
Like he thought that's how they actually were and it wasn't like an ironic commentary on that exact thing. Like I wonder if it would be the same for these fucking wheelchairs. They would watch it and be like, oh, this is how they are. Like they can't understand satire.
We're gonna go this way.
That type of thing.
Only Aranea made it. I don't know where Go is. Go is gone. Oh, there.
Oh my god. No, they're just howling. They get a little howly sometimes.
I agree. This game is like the ultimate adventure game. It really is. Malcolm says if you upgrade the Umbra at a blacksmith, it'll be twice as strong. I'd love to do that, except I never found a good blacksmith to do anything at. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to.
Yeah, and then Shatner like blocked his ass.
Damn, this is huge. It was so deep.
I have to think that Jason Voorhees is a LARP.
Oh my god, big area. Let's summon more fucking Jamora.
Fefi Fona.
Dead. Woo! Play JT says I better finish I Am Fish eventually. Likely I will.
Am I saying William Shatner watches DSP? No, I don't know.
Whoa, look at this.
I gotta think William Shatner's got better things to do.
I see Farmer over there. Ew!
Yeah, or like the joke book that, yeah. Like the... I'm not saying that satire is cerebral in any way, but...
Hatching right in...
He's thinking of new lyrics to say. Yeah, okay, he's saying... He just paused to think of new lyrics and he said them. Yep, he's still going. You done? Great. Good.
We're so disgusting.
You dumb motherfucker! Yo. Like, I feel like my theory, like, gains more weight, like, as the longer this goes on, dude.
Oh, man. You're welcome, Jade. I was very happy to see you come back and feel it.
I pray to fucking God if I ever got that obnoxious, you people would fucking yell at me.
Wow.
Like you would riot, please, for the love of God.
This is the biggest cave ever.
Like, holy shit, man.
Semi-Net says, are you rocking the Necromancer build?
Like, did they even comment on that?
So I'm doing
So he did that for like a minute. Like, this horrible, horrible fucking thing.
my new Umbra sword, and I have my 2 effing followers also doing summons. It's pretty intense.
Like, they didn't comment on that thing that he just did, like, at all. Like, imagine.
I'm gonna have to resummon because
Like, if I started doing that, I would imagine at least one person would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Or something. Like, somebody would say something.
Oh wait, we're going outside. Tolvold's cave.
Like, they tune him out. They literally tune him out. They're like...
But you have a good night, man. I'll see you Tuesday.
They, like, coexist with him in, like, separate realities, but they still, like... You... Oh my god, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Alright, well... You guys can go back and listen to this on your own later. If you wanna, you know, if you wanna become suicidal, like I am right now.
Alright, watch this.
Oh yeah, thank fucking God you...
Deserve
Well, most of you fuckers don't have enough for an EMP right now. Holy shit, dude.
There's nothing here. What is this? A dead end? Wait, what's this? This looks like a door.
Like, I would type, Phil, can you stop singing? I'm trying to listen to the,
Totally looks like
to the game. Say something like that.
Open it. Oh, I couldn't see it. Where the hell is this? What the?
Yeah, I mean, kind of like Shansei. He's legitimately unwatchable.
So that was it.
There are some streamers that are unwatchable. He is one of the streamers that are unwatchable.
There was nothing.
There is nothing to gain from watching him.
Think about it.
You gain absolutely nothing, you know?
Fucking fuck.
Because he's completely insulated. You look at, like, Wings, right? Like, Wings gets fucked with, right? Like, trolls can... Like, I don't know if this is still the case, but, you know, there's videos where, like, you know, trolls interface with him in video games.
We killed bears, then we went further in and we found the ghosts.
So, there's some, like, level you can watch
But
for that, but, like, DSP is completely insulated. His chat ignores him, and he just... It's like an old man talking to themselves about literal nothing. He's got no insight.
nor do I know if we were supposed to find anything.
You take psychic damage by watching Phil.
To me, $1.75 says, how will you feel if Starfield is a lot like this, but with space travel and sci-fi? Would you be hyped? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be entertaining. I hope. I guess it really depends on the implementation of the combat, right?
Yeah, DSP's a complete coward, you know? He's unwilling to interface with his trolls. He just bans them and moves on.
Maybe there was something good in
So from an ironic watching point of view, it's like...
Dragon Priest, right? No good loot, really.
Like, this is presumably why people stop restreaming him. You know, they move on.
Ghosts never had a resolution.
Because there's nothing new to gain
Anywhere, right?
from watching him.
All right.
Caves. Wonder what's below.
Get this shit away finally. So I think we should.
Like, that's why I say that if there wasn't a community that existed around restreaming, then it'd be completely pointless, right?
Okay. Let's see if we can actually like find the store and sell shit.
Watching film makes you dumber. I mean, yeah,
I don't really have much else to do.
I guess.
There's not enough time to really do anything else.
I'd like to think that if you have the ability to self-reflect, like, maybe it helps you identify things better
Cave or something like that.
in...
Yeah, something like that.
Because, I mean, he's got every, like, logical fallacy, every bad characteristic in the fucking book, basically, DSP. So maybe in some way it'll help you identify those traits easier in other people? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's something to gain it from that perspective, but, like, again,
You know all the shit that
you take psychic damage watching DSP too much.
You know what they say? What happens in Riften gets talked about all over the world. There's no secrets.
Hold and stand down.
Stab
if
him
you
in
want
the
to get
fucking
into Riften,
eye socket.
use the north gate. The
Yeah.
closed.
And yeah, and he makes you toxic, right?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
So that's what the importance of detoxing.
What if I persuade you?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Piece of shit. Well, I guess we're gonna go all the way around. How do we go around? What an ass.
Yeah, I feel like Perko Ben.
Clear out the inventory. I gotta sell a bunch of potions. Find a bunch of vendors that'll buy potions and just sell them all my shit.
I mean, for me, what I've been doing is, like, I go in, I
Board it up.
put the money shit in, and then I leave. You know, a lot of the time. It's, like, not worth watching his shit.
Okay. Carlos says, you know, if you punch them and get arrested, they'll have to take you into the city.
Because at the end of the day, I think what probably the majority of detractors want is they want some sort of justice to be served to this person who deserves it.
Gem's quest is in Riften. Okay.
You know? But it's like, you can't force that to happen. So it's important not to set expectations too high, because then you'll get frustrated and annoyed. Oh my god, why are people giving him money? He doesn't deserve it. It's like, yeah, of course. But I mean, there's a lot of dumb people who happen to have money. Sum them out.
Fucking guys, what is that for?
For the privilege of entering the city.
So it's like,
What does it
you know,
matter?
they're getting their own karmic retribution. It goes full circle, you know?
You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
He's living his comeuppance, Sizimak. I'm convinced of that.
Shakedown.
Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
So we fooled him, and now we didn't have to pay. Good. Good. Fuck him.
Like he's perpetually living his comeuppance. He'll get a punch in the gut at some point that'll be like dramatic, I guess, but like the fact that he's running in places is pretty bad as it is.
Might consider joining up myself.
I heard of people who just tell you random shit you don't want to fucking know. They can't keep their goddamn lips.
I guess what I would say is, if you look at like the money thing aside, right?
Okay, we made it to.
You know how he talks about, like, you know, my stream shouldn't revolve around money, and it literally only revolves around money.
Now, you two, please be on your best behavior.
The way I would say it is that the focus should actually be on his channel, not the money he earns on like the day-to-day, because we know it goes into a black hole. And even if it didn't go in a black hole, it wouldn't really matter. Like, his channel is his job, right? And what he's trying to do is he's got this expectation that he'll achieve some level of, you know, prominence or whatever the fuck, right? He keeps saying, dude, nice ear pick. And he'll never get that. Like, OIC, Lyciversol, they can't get him what he wants. They are but a couple fucking retards. You know, they're not Susan. They don't, as much as they want to suck his dick and give him their money, they can't elevate his channel on their own, however many sock accounts they make. Like, I don't care if he gets 1,000 members and 900 of them are socks. It's whatever.
he's a little different. He can't hold your inventory for you.
But his legacy
with you, even if you have another
is the thing that he'll never be able to change.
Now, if you have the anniversary edition, yeah,
He'll never get above this level. If anything, he'll keep falling down.
you know, I understand if I look a little weird or whatever.
Yeah, his whales are effectively band-aids.
Isn't that quite insulting?
And they're, you know, they keep him afloat, but the thing is, gravity will always drag him down. Forever.
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret.
I'm gonna Foos Road
Last
dye your
thing the
clothes off.
Blackbriars need is something.
Yeah, and memberships are an ego thing, and the thing is that, like,
Blackbriar.
The Blackbriars have rifted
as many members as he gets, like, it's very clear they're all sock accounts.
nose out of their business.
It's like very obvious that they are. So, you know, him and the whales can jerk themselves off as much as they want. It's very apparent to any average person that he's completely boosted by sock accounts. So it's worthless, right? They're just doing him the service of paying 30% to YouTube.
Stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here.
Yeah, no, he created the environment that he currently lives in. Slowly but surely. Just think of every individual action that he took put him into this place. He talks about how people screwed him over, but he's the one who initiated the actions that put him into the position that he's currently in every aspect. The fact that he has no friends. The fact that he's at where he's at, like physically, like his location, right?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation.
The state of his channel.
High places, if you know what I mean.
The fact that the people who unironically watch him are fucking actual wheelchairs, like psychopaths, basically.
Touch her. Just remember.
He fostered this environment that he lives in now.
Damn well.
And he has to live with that fact forever. It will never change.
All right. And what about
He will always be the guy.
My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
And like, and this is assuming he tries to put in effort. Even if he tried to put in effort, he wouldn't be able to. So imagine the reality he's in now where he won't put any effort in no matter what. He's like anti-effort, right? So it's going to be even worse probably than projected.
missions unlocked? I want to find
And that's the thing that should make you laugh about him.
lockpicking.
The money shouldn't make you mad. The fact that he's just literally running in place, slowly but surely sinking anyway, that's what should make you laugh. Because his ego is like the most important thing to him.
Honey side, isn't this the?
His ego is really all he has at the end of the day.
I think that's the house you can purchase. It's a home for you in Riften.
Like, JPEGs come and go, but he has to live with the fact that he's himself, right?
Me and the bar.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
And yeah, and that whole level 1 thing, like you think about it, you know, it could have like multiple facets, right?
Why are you doing this to me?
The fact that he's like effectively at a level of a new streamer, despite the fact that he's been streaming for like fucking years and years at this point.
That's great.
But it's also the fact that he'd never leave level 1 because
She robbed your dumb ass, and now she
because like he doesn't put in effort, number 1, but number 2, it's like too little too late at this point. Even if he decided to start putting in effort.
What do we got here?
And he
me and the bar.
like
But I don't want the
like know for certain he'll never put in effort.
Welcome to Riften, home of
He's too set in his ways to ever put in effort. He thinks he's like a superstar.
just thugs, vermin creeping around the rack.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I would love to see him get his ass whipped. Sure. But I think when people get really mad,
What are they talking
that's
about? There's no body here.
it's because they've set expectations.
What is that?
They're like, I believe we live in a just world, and in a just world, people like DSP would get the shit kicked out of them, and I agree with that, sure. But
Some are saying
we don't live in a just world. We live in a chaotic world,
Oh,
and he may or may not get his ass kicked at some point. The environment he's created for himself is such that he probably won't get his ass kicked, right? Because he's completely insulated from the outside world. But there was a trade-off for that. The trade-off is that he turned into a insane hermit, crazy person,
actually, I was there.
and his brain is like mush.
Found up. That was pretty funny, actually. So this is a blacksmith.
I think deep down he realizes he's washed up. I think so too. I think he suppresses it. Like, you know how we talk about coping? Like the copium?
What is this glory?
This dude's fucking huffing that copium like crazy to try to suppress that understanding that Keemstar was right about his ass.
What this is?
You know?
sure.
Huh?
Is that Asura's star?
How do you even see my Azura star?
Rare treasure.
I don't wear it on. It's not like fucking I'm not like what's his name? The guy wearing clock.
It's up for Binmouth. I'm good. How are you?
Right? I forgot his name.
And his mental state is surely getting worse and worse.
What's the guy's name? The rapper.
He's getting more insufferable as time goes on.
Do I look like Flava Flav? How do you see my fucking Azure star?
And you look at like, you know, like morons like Lyciversal, like they don't notice, presumably, right? Like DSP is DSP to them. But the more he does that, the more it like decreases the odds that other people are willing to, you know, to give him the fucking time of day, basically, right?
One or the other. Yeah. I said the wrong one.
What's up, Randy? So yeah, like, even though his streams themselves are unwatchable, that's like, to me at least, that's kind of like the focus on it. Yeah, you're not going in there for a while, dude.
What?
Yeah, you're not going in there for a while, dude. That's the Thieves Guild.
Right now, but I'm pretty sure that's how you get to the Thieves Guild eventually. I think you have to join them first, and then they teach you all the secrets of the town, and that's one of them, I think. Shrine of Talos, isn't it? So it's Shrine of Mara.
Yeah, and that's not including the physical aspect that his, you know, his body's in.
Imagine.
All right, so guys, we are now at the end of the stream. Just so you know, I'm just going on a quick tour of Riften before I save up, and the next time around, when we play Skyrim, it will be Riften stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar place, Freight Train.
I will try to...
I find his pre-streams pretty not enjoyable anymore, even to watch, ironically. It's like,
yeah, we'll probably do marketplace stuff. We'll probably talk to everyone.
I don't know what the word to use, like disgusting, I guess. Maybe that's a really dramatic word, but I watch it and I feel disgust. I feel actual disgust listening to him do the pre-stream.
Someone just said there was a dead thief. Where?
Like it's not even like Spurg rage anymore. I'm just like,
where's the dead thief?
This person is disgusting. Like he could make no money and it would still be disgusting. It's the content of what he's saying. It's where his mind is, basically. He's so full of like venom.
Mark McCauley asked, was this one of my original...
Completely misplaced venom. And like it has to do with the copium, I think, that he's huffing every day, every single fucking day.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
You are proof of your ignorance. Look at your hand. You think you're holding something. There's nothing in it, you idiot. Yes, because when I played Skyrim, no exaggeration, even later on in the playthrough, like we're talking...
Yeah, CM Tarbell, like...
70, part 80, part
100. When his ego's challenged, that's when he's funny. When he begs for likes, for example, that's when it's funny.
Got about 10...
The fact that he has to beg for 100 likes is really funny.
Do the math. 10,000 times hundreds of parts, right? The playthrough brought me ridiculous amounts of views. Ridiculous.
And like even and the knowledge that he's completely like supported by less than one handful of people, that's like enough to be like, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, you can literally see the 50-bit bitches disappear in real time through the tracker. You can see them just fall off. If I had his Twitch stuff, then you know, that'd be another thing, you know. But yeah, he's like, he's fucking dunzo, man. He's on actual life support.
I can't read it. You're blocking it with the text. Get this shit out of there. Code phrase. The fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her shadow hide you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicion.
Because he has a parasocial relationship with his audience, and because his horse is fat, but he doesn't get any interaction from anyone. Tell him that he's... Well, yeah, EGP Productions. He's missing a critical component of being an adult, which is having someone to tell you you're full of shit.
The fuck is that about? I don't know.
Like when you're unable to. That's like so important to have that person in your life.
We had lots of progress.
To check you, you know?
That's for sure. I got a bad...
You would think it'd be his fucking spouse, but she's got nothing up there, man.
That fucking thing is beautiful. Put it away for now. And we're in Riften. So next time around when we play, we'll do Riften stuff. Likely we'll try to figure out this quest. Like I said, we gotta have it be daytime so I can do vendor stuff. I gotta sell my shit. I want to see if I can use the blacksmith to upgrade the sword. I want to see if we can activate the Thieves Guild quest. I want to see if we can have mini side quests. I want to see what else we can do in Riften. Maybe we'll spend like 12, 13 streams just in Riften alone. All right, probably not that many, but I remember the Thieves Guild quest is quite lengthy.
Gulp.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's Skyrim stream. Thank you for your support. Thank you for chilling with me. I had a good time with all of you.
Yeah.
And I hope to
Successful.
see you again next time. Later in the week. All right, guys? Thanks. Peace.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, by the way, one final thing before I adjourn.
Give me a like if you enjoyed the stream.
We hit over 100 likes. If you're watching this video on demand on YouTube, and I know there will be hundreds of you.
They already left, dude. The people watching this on demand. The 10 people already left.
I don't say that enough.
He doesn't say it enough.
Way more likes on the streams than I even do on my videos. Seriously.
Yeah, then you shouldn't private your streams, my dude.
Around 250 views.
Keep your VOD.
We have 115 likes. On the YouTube videos, I'll get like 1,000 views and like 15 likes.
That sounds pretty sad, dude.
Like the video and leave a comment. Thank you very much. See you next time.
Like, this is how you know he's fucked. Like that shit. Okay.
Guys.
That's how you know the money doesn't matter.
Great streaming.
Right there.
This week was the anticipation before the big week. You know what I mean?
Is it against TOS to beg for likes? I don't think so.
Dying Light 2 and Sifu. Not to say that they're not interesting games. Sifu in particular I really like, and we're going to probably finish it this week. But this coming week, King of Fighters 15 and Horizon Forbidden West, I feel will be a much bigger week for the new releases. Of course, this is all leading into Elden Ring the week after.
You gonna look at? You gonna look at your eye boogers?
Second half of February coming up.
Look at it.
Thank you so much for a great first half. Thank you for the chill night, and thank you for the support. I hope you all have a good evening, and I hope to see you all when I return. Not tomorrow, but when I return on Tuesday. I wish you all a good day tomorrow away from the streams. I know that you likely some of you will probably catch up on the content on demand here on DSP Gaming.
Uh-huh.
I'll likely be doing other stuff. Please be safe.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be very safe.
And when I see you on Tuesday, we're going to have Endgame of Sifu, meaning we're trying to master the 4th boss fight.
Oh my god.
And then beat the whole 5th stage and finish the game. I don't know if we're going to pull that off all on Tuesday's main stream. We sure as hell can try.
The hell?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
But we'll give it a shot. All right, we'll give it a shot and we'll see how
No, time to reset. Can't use a fucking stream deck. Time to reset, guys.
The cool thing about that is, why does this camera not look right?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Get the fuck out already.
But maybe I'm just stupid.
Yeah, you are.
The cool thing about that is, now we changed the criteria of how people can name Pokemon, and a lot.
Now you can give me $25 to name a Pokemon.
It work out pretty well.
Oh, it's gonna work out great.
New format. Last time I
Oh, I love it.
People really enjoyed it, and now we're in a new area in Pokemon too. We just hit up a new region, so that'll be fun. So please have a good day away tomorrow. Please be safe, and I hope to see you all on Tuesday for a fun variety day of Sifu and Pokemon. Sound good? Thank you all very much. Please have a good night. I'll see you all.
Tell me to be safe again.
Peace out. Good night. Later.
But tell me I need to be safe again. Help.
Take it easy, everyone.
You too, Bill.
Alright. So wager that wins is BegCon 2. If you voted BegCon 2, you win. Let me pay you out real quick. Okay, betting. Betting, close betting, and BegCon 2. So there were 14 people that voted BegCon 2. Pick winner. Alright, cool. So big ups BegCon 2. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking for the face touches betting tonight. So if you guys are addicted to betting, I'm gonna do one more bet for the wrap up that he's gonna post for how many face touches. I'm thinking. Let me know what you think about this. I'm thinking three possible options: 6 or less, 7, 8, 9, 10 or more. Tell me what you think about that, Rajizi. Because I think 7, 8, 9 is probably pretty likely on its own, but it's only 3 numbers. Like there's no, it's a small range. So it kind of goes like, kind of like meets everything, I feel like. Oh, a guy with 2 names. No. I don't think so. The last one was 7 exactly, big guy. The last one was 7 exactly. So that's what I'm thinking. Based on historic results, I think that's probably the best way to go. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna do how do I do this? So it's gonna be a 6 or less. Seven, 8, or 9. That's gonna be B. Oh, yeah, and then we'll do some TISM too, by the way. While we wait, because it looks like it's the end of the week here. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean I have final call, but you know. All right. So yeah, this week. Yeah, this week had a pretty good amount of whaling. If we look at the analysis, yeah, so he's actually up this month from the last several months. There's been some fucking actual insane whaling. You can tell by like the average tip amount on this screen here. Average tip amount is $8.50, so per tip received, right? The previous was $6.40 per tip. So there's like more big tips, I guess, is how you would say that. That's how you would look at that. But if you look at the trend, here it is. So yeah. So the beginning of the week, 232, or the beginning of the month, 232, we're at 276. That's per stream day, per streaming day. And then from the YouTube side, I'm curious. Because like, super chats today were kind of, they're kind of whatever. Okay. If we look at it from the YouTube side. Analysis. Wait, no, it's trend. It's here. Here. Okay. So yeah, super chats are actually kind of like downish. I mean, all of December he was routinely getting on average over $100 per stream day, significantly more on some of the weeks. And now it's like that's not the case. Wah. Yeah, exactly, big guy. And I added a standard deviation too. So you can see if it's like a huge swing. It's kind of hard to do standard deviation just because it's kind of like a weird data set. But yeah. So. Anyway, yeah. He's on track to do pretty well there. How's Sifu been doing? Yep, Sifu's good. And the super chats for Sifu have been shitty actually. 34 per stream. I think in general his super chats have kind of slowed down, it seems like. Like, comparatively speaking. I mean, there's still too much, obviously. Wasn't December up because of Dr. G? Yeah, I guess that's true. But like, if we look a little bit further back, then I guess, let's see. Yeah. October. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he's had like, it seems like every month he has at least one kind of like significant spike. Like every month there seems to be at least one significant, I mean, the month's not over yet, so I guess there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time for a significant spike to occur. Hint, hint, hint. Favorite B-dubs flavor? I haven't been to B-dubs in so long, I can't even remember what their fucking flavors are. But I think I like kind of like wet wings over dry rub, and I like it spicy. So that's kind of where I'm at. Mango habanero, yeah. Okay. So let's see. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do while we wait? Wheel of Fortune. Watch Ringu. I can put it back for blood, I guess. You can do that. Alright, someone keep an eye out, let me know when the thing's up. Yeah, let me, wait, I don't think I ever actually increased the gambling time. So, it's already at its lowest point. That's cool. I don't think dry rubs are bad. They are probably underrated. You're probably right there. Here, I'm gonna put the bet out. Oh, 900 seconds. That should be enough. Okay. Yeah. Deactivate bet. Complete. Start bet. You know what I think about the Rams winning? I don't have any thoughts in particular. I don't really follow football. I know I'm a fucking pleb. But I mean, it's cool, I guess. Like, I don't know. I don't think I can actually formulate any opinion on that. I watched a little bit of it when the it was like right after the halftime show, and the Bengals got like a pick six right away, right? No, it wasn't a pick six. They like threw it in, like on the first down, basically, I think, and then it was a interception, like right after, right? So yeah, I guess I'll put Act 3 in there. Let's go. So Jacobs, we're betting on when the daily wrap comes out, how many times he touches his face from beginning to end of the video. So A is 6 or less, B is 7, 8, or 9, and C is 10 or more. And I know C seems like the correct option, but you'd be surprised. A face touch has specific criteria, I guess. If he touches his face and holds it there, and like basically when he breaks if he breaks contact and then touches his face again, that's 2 face touches, for example. A hair rub on its own isn't a face touch, but if he goes into the forehead and then goes into his hair, that's a face touch. Things like that.
Time to roll.
I'll do what do I want to run? Guess I'll do my laser beam deck. Yeah, and neck touches don't count. Because basically, if everything counted, because he fidgets around a lot. If we included like neck touches, ear touches, this and that, like he'd hit 10 plus every single time, like no fail, right? So you gotta be a little reasonable here. 2, 3, 4, and which one do I want? This one. Okay. All right, so this deck has high accuracy but no ADS. So basically, no matter what gun I have, the bullets should all like go into the same spot. So this is Act 3. I don't think I've actually played Act 3 yet. Wait, or is it Act 2? No, it's still Act 1? What the fuck? Oh. Sometimes they reuse maps and shit and it like gets confusing. Oh, this is Bad Seeds. Okay, okay. But yeah, Act 3 you start in the church. Yeah. I'm actually gonna play around with trying to get something through Susan. Again, I think some of it is related to sound. I think you have to modify the sound in some way to fool the I don't know, the algorithm or whatever.
Point at the old Blue Dog mine. Belisaro took a team out. Last transmission we received from them was that they were approaching the mine but facing heavy opposition. Fight them in that up.
Do I host lobbies or I just quick play with randoms, usually Screeching Opossum.
I needed someone that followed orders.
Okay, so I may have made
It's like easier.
Who's got the job done? What else do you need?
I need to get not. Is that dude speedrunning? Yeah, he's speedrunning.
Find out what happened.
Alright.
Sealed Blue Dog mine.
What was up with Hoffman? Mine.
So that dude's just. Oh, okay, see, that's what happens. Bucko. Is it Evangelo? Yeah. So about the 12.
Reloading.
Whatever.
Cutting cross country will save you time on foot. Here's hoping you can drive back with Belisaro and the rest of his team.
So this dude's basically just trying to run through the level.
You see it?
Don't trigger it. Don't trigger it. We have the fucking card where it's gonna call a horde anyway. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Was that just coincidentally not that? Oh, it's Tattlers. My bad. That's my fault. Should have paid more attention. Yeah, so there's two cards you can get. You can get one where there's, like, more snitches, or you can get one where there's a snitch that will, like, always generate hordes even if you kill it in time.
From one of our patrols. Not sure if it's written.
And that was the second one. So there's just gonna be more of them, but you can still, like... Oh, nice. Yeah, they changed a couple things, Screeching Possum. They added this card called, or this card already existed, Amped Up. It's like super broken right now. Whenever a horde is triggered, your entire team gets 25 temp health, so that's kind of like, you should probably always have that in your deck now. It was like a really shitty card before, I think.
Start off over here. They are here.
Need to shut this down.
Yeah, so Amped Up, for example, just triggered. Okay, so I'll do... I don't know what card I want to run, or what gun I want to run. This green tack. Oh, whatever. So I'll do this. I don't like how my accuracy's not... Wait, what's my accuracy like? Where's that... What's that AK I had? No, I'm on the AK. Okay. Yeah, so he's literally just like triggering everything and then oh shit.
We got a tall boy. I'm going in.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. Where did you come from? I'm so fucked.
Need to patch myself.
Run. Yeah, so basically I don't have to ADS. I have like almost perfect accuracy. So, like, it's just kind of wherever my gun's pointing is where my bullets will go. Which is cool, I guess. Phoenix, Intel. Do I want a Phoenix? Nah. Bullet pen.
Thanks.
Bandage.
Hey, a first aid cabinet.
Do I want a Phoenix?
I'm pretty sure it didn't have our best.
Nah. We're good. We good. It's not an aimbot, but it just makes it so that, oh shit. But yeah, normally when you're not ADS, you have, like, accuracy penalties, and your bullets will kind of, like, basically hip firing is, like, penalized, generally speaking. But if you get enough accuracy cards, like, if I had a shotgun right now and I shot it, all the pellets would go into the same, like, spot. Like, for some reason, accuracy affects individual pellets of shotgun shells. Basically turns it into a slug.
Razor wire.
So that's neato. What do we got in here?
Come on, guys. I'm making cocktails. All right, what if I had the ingredients?
Are they gone?
I need a secondary that's not a fucking hatchet, though. Oh shit. Holy fuck.
We've got a bruiser. What the?
Ow. Fuck you.
Sorry. This seems pretty straightforward, right? I mean, what could go wrong?
Yeah, I mean, he's speed running without... I mean, this is a quick play lobby, so... Like, we're not... Like, I don't have a speed running deck active, because speed running is, like, boring to me. You know, unless I'm, like, supply point farming, but he's just kind of doing his thing. Yeah, I've never played the killing floor, but I feel like people have mentioned it's kind of like this, in a way. Any thoughts on Facebook stock falling? Did it? Let's see. $sign FB. Oh, let's do like 1 month. Alright, so it's down... Holy shit, 30%? Yo. Wait, let me look at it. It's historic. Dude, it fell off a fucking cliff. What happened? Jesus Christ. Well, big ups if you got any puts on that fucker. Meta tanked? First quarter... Oh, you... I mean, Facebook has a lot of different, like... It's got its, like, hands in a bunch of different things now, right? So, like, $sign FB should represent more than just Facebook. Like...
Hasn't been right since
revenue fell a bit. Like, overall, across all of its things, or specifically Facebook? Like, Facebook, the website.
My band wanted none of that.
God, do I have to fucking buy a 1911? I really don't want to buy a 1911. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take a 1911 over fucking hatchet.
We'd appreciate it if you moved on.
You know,
No new members. Apple is protecting. Oh, so basically, because they can't take people's data and sell it, they're losing revenue from there. That's why they have like 1 billion daily.
okay, just let me go.
Man.
Pelisaro's convoy avoided this route due to the road being out.
Do speedrunners fuck with the game, or are they rare enough? I haven't actually ran into really any speedrunners until, like, I guess now. Yeah, so they're basically just actual speedrunning straight through. All right.
Need more light here.
Oh, who left? Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that metaverse thing, is that like their whole company? Or, because like Facebook is still Facebook, right? Because I remember reading about that metaverse thing, but I don't remember. I didn't like it didn't retain in my head. Money?
There. Reload.
Okay, let's see. Oh, purple scar. Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
Shotgun here.
This must have been terrible. Stop. No way out?
Oh, fuck, get away from me.
That lady and her husband.
What the fuck?
Her husband was crazy. He was dead. I mean, he might have been.
Metaverse is a new company like Google Alpha. Okay, so Metaverse is the parent company of Facebook. But like $sign FB is like Metaverse still, right?
Shoot the head. Reloading.
Stay back, I have a 1911. Oh, they're changing the ticker symbol? Oh. That's gay. What are they changing it to? Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have done that. Sorry.
Come on!
We've had reports of a unique written mutation in your area. Be ready for anything.
METV. Huh. Alright. That's cool, I guess.
Your story, Walker.
Don't have one.
Come on, everyone's got one.
Everyone's got one. Oh shit.
You all lost people. Lost someone close. I didn't. Never allowed myself to get there. Now, it's too late.
Well, I mean, that's been like Facebook's like MO for a while though, right? But that's interesting. Someone mentioned that like Apple's protecting user privacy more, and that would, and like yeah, I guess that would like negatively affect Facebook, which is like kind of funny and sad.
Need that.
I'm getting a big nope right about now.
My god, I fucking hate this 1911 so much.
Lights on.
Alright, what do we got? Ammo.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good because
LMG.
Heard about the Earn It Act.
Stock here.
No. What's the Earn It? What is the Earn It Act? The Earn It Act.
Anyone need anything from the first aid cabinet? I'm good. Well, I think I'm
wire.
good, but I'm not a doctor.
Got a defibrillator here.
I don't need a defibrillator. What's this?
Shelter up ahead.
Swap speed.
From the reports, it's long abandoned, but be careful. Some people like to leave parting gifts for the written or the over-inquisitive. Last I heard, it's in pretty bad shape. You'll have to use some elbow grease to secure it.
Holy shit!
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, ow.
You see that?
No.
Kill it, take it out!
Want to dance with the devil? Guys, call it. We can
Kill it before it digs. Got it.
for the moment.
So that dude's using an explosives build. You can see how powerful that is. You build for it. Just throw fucking grenades at shit. It'll like kill even bosses in like 3 grenades.
Get some light here. I need that.
Birds there, over there.
Soon, I'll be able to do this with my eyes closed. It'll be a relief, kid.
Push her! Target the head.
Need to reload.
Backdoor encrypted data in the name of... Oh. Stopping PDF files? PDF files of what? Is that like a US law? It's like a weird name for that, I guess. For what you're describing.
Had worse days.
What's up, nigga?
Hello, my feathered fiends.
Load up!
Here we go.
Oops, sorry.
Just shooting at me.
You okay?
Let's see if these fuckers can dance. Doc, you don't want to be creating pictures.
Reloading!
Ah, fuck off. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like,
Got a feeling things are gonna get ugly.
I was thinking about it like recently, and I'm like, you know, there's like no way we're gonna get in, like our civilization is gonna get to any point where we're like even a type 1 civilization, right? Like we're gonna be fucking dead before then. Like, it's like pretty, I don't know, it's pretty apparent to me that's gonna be the case, and it's kind of sad. PPH. Fuck?
Reloading.
What the fuck? I took like 1 billion damage from something. Yeah, I feel like though that I feel like we're at that point where it's like we've got enough power to manipulate like our environment, but our brains aren't at a point where we won't fuck it up. It's like that perfect spot where we're basically fucked. I feel like this isn't like an edgy opinion or anything. It's just like I try to like be pretty hopeful and stuff, you know, about kind of, and I guess at the end of the day it doesn't really matter, but like I just feel like the baser instincts of our species will like prevent us from getting to a point where before we end up kind of destroying ourselves, we'll make any sort of meaningful progress further. You know what I mean? Basically, I feel, because like people are like, oh yeah, we didn't know that we could like fly, and then look, we invented flight, and now all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but
Get off. Thanks.
like similar to how like Moore's law slows down eventually, I feel like that's kind of where we're at. You know what I mean? Where I don't know, I feel like we're kind of at the end, you know, in terms of what we can reasonably accomplish, you know? Like the sci-fi shit, for example, like that's not happening. Like for sure. Right? Like all the Star Trek-y shit you might have like looked forward to, that like that's actually not happening. And that's like the I remember I was like watching a video of something. I don't know, maybe it was like the James Webb or something. And oh shit, Phoenix? Yeah, I'll do a Phoenix. I'll rock a Phoenix, my dude. But like, they're like, you know, we didn't even know about flight. Like, who knows what we'll accomplish? I'm like, no, we're at a point where we can't go further because that's how physics works, right? Like, we always knew flight existed. We just needed to harness the ability to fly. But like, faster than light travel doesn't exist. Like, we've hit the ceiling basically, and like, at least in regards to that, right? And so it's like I feel like you can't apply the progress we made in the last like 50 years to too much going forward. Like, it slows down, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, well, it's a little depressing. And you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I mean, it pretty much wouldn't be in our lifetimes anyways. I mean, I don't think it can exist, Marvin T. That's a thing. Like, it can't. And the only way around it, like, we can't even get close to light speed, right? So to get around light speed, first you'd have to get close to light speed. And we're not even a little bit close to light speed, right? But yeah, I mean, like, all that aside, right? Like, I imagine that it's just like, it's like, people don't really care about that anyway, you know? Like, we can't even get our own shit sorted out down here. And this is like middle school take stuff, but it's like, seriously, man, you know? Like, what? I have to wonder, like, why people wouldn't be able to get the gun. Be like, okay, what's it gonna take for us to not, like, be a bunch of fucking annoying shitheads? And it's like, that's actually not possible. Because, like, you've got so many pieces working for kind of different, like, ends, I guess, you know? And I guess that's the thing about being, you know, a human being or whatever. We're not all, like, connected in any way.
I don't intend to get that injured.
Stay alert, stay alive.
Medkit!
I'll take a medkit, I think.
Only happy when it rains. Here. I won't be needing it.
That's good.
Oh, very funny.
Purple compensator. Yeah. Need to drop.
You'll need this. Molotov!
What's this? I don't want any of that.
Medkit over here. Mine.
Good.
So yeah, so as a lay person, right? It's the question is like, what's like the ultimate end to you as a lay person, you know? Like you're a cog in the machine, right? So as a cog in the machine, like where are you going to end up being?
There.
I mean, ultimately the final goal of the civilization would be what? To turn yourself into pure energy or something like that, you know? Like the civilization's for sure going to end at some point because the universe is going to end. But the question is like when, right? And I feel like it's probably going to be sooner rather than later.
Shoot it in the head. There may be a couple more times. Watch out, Crusher!
Like, you ever wonder about that? Like what's the end of the civilization gonna look like? Yeah, I mean ultimately it'd be some sort of like, you know, you put your mind onto the cloud and then you can like, that's effectively what heaven would be, right? It'd be like the end of what was that game? Soma, right? It would be like Soma. Because otherwise you die. You know, your physical body's only good for so long. But like, think about it, right? If you exist on the cloud, if someone runs the cloud, theoretically you can be fucked with, right? Like, I'm sure there's like horror movies based on this. Or like that quest in Fallout 3, right? Something Lane, like Pleasant Lane or something. Like, wouldn't you be freaked out about that as a possibility? Being uploaded on the cloud? Like, someone's gotta manage the cloud, right? Like, theoretically, if you're on the cloud, it can turn into one of those, like, I have no mouth, but I'm a scream type of situation. So you're basically at the mercy of whoever controls the cloud, right? In that situation? Oh, okay, Blopper's got it. I'm just gonna fill it with hentai. Not that I mind. But, you know. You did animate? Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, Tranquility Lane, exactly. But like, you know, ultimately it's about like, you know, making the, you know, you say, oh, is life meaningful or meaningless? And you're like, oh, it's all about, you know, what you do with your time on whatever. It's like, no, it's kind of not about anything really. I guess it is what you make of it, right? You either get meaning or you don't. You either assign meaning or you don't.
Transformation never used to be so fast. What changed?
The parasite. These things can adapt and mutate to survive. The same as violence.
Like, you know in Lord of the Rings, like, elves went to that, like, place eventually?
Only time will tell.
That, like, nobody else can get to? I guess maybe that's the equivalent of their, like, heaven or something like that. It's like, you live forever. I mean... Eventually shit gets stale, right? I mean, eventually you probably want to fucking die, I guess? Work for 40 years and then die. Oh yeah, I mean, basically.
Guess that's mine.
I mean, like, I'm finding myself, like, more and more these days, I feel like, getting less, like, I don't know, like, satisfaction, I guess, from, like, working, you know what I mean? I don't think it's, like, burnout. I think it's just, like, I don't know, man. Kind of, like, the same, I guess, or something. Yeah, like apathy. I mean, you can't be apathetic because, you know, you're dealing with patients and stuff like that, so you can't be, like, completely apathetic, but from the perspective of as, like, a worker bee type of person. I mean, you hear about people who are like, yeah, I quit my job as a blah to do like this fucking random thing, and now I'm like so sad. You know, I quit being a hedge fund manager to start up a rock climbing business. You know, like that type of shit, right? Like you hear stories like that, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Is that all it takes? Is that all it really takes to find satisfaction in your life? Empathy fatigue. I don't know, man. I feel like it doesn't have anything to do with the patients. I know, maybe it does. But maybe it doesn't, you know? I don't know, maybe it's like more of a macro type of thing anyway. Like a meta thing. Like it doesn't really have anything to do with the job, it has to do with like wait, Marcus. Yeah, write that down.
Did we get them all?
Marcus. Alright, cool. Thanks for the recommendation. I quit my helicopter job and take up begging. Yeah, see, DSP figured life out already. Can I get up, or am I not gonna be able to get up?
Go! We got a tall boy! Hey!
Ow. Oh, did I just shoot a teammate?
Watch out! Reacher! Reload!
I'm trying to help people, not shoot them.
I feel like it's maybe not has anything to do with the job, but more just like, I don't know, like, yeah, maybe it's like meaning in life type of shit. Like even when you're a mature adult with a mature adult wife and everything, it's like, I guess on a personal level you still want to like have like a personal meaning. I mean, people say that like the way you find meaning is to serve others, which I think there's actually some truth to that.
Had worse days.
Side 14, I don't take that.
Got eyes on that.
Please, let's make haste before they return.
Sniper rifle here.
It's worse than doing overnight position my job because my old position got compromised. Yeah. No, for sure, dude. Like, yeah, I mean, it's the worst if you gotta do what you fucking don't want to do, you know? I mean, you know, it's like a... I mean, some people are it's really easy for them to like be like, oh, you know, it's just a job. So it's like, it's whatevs. You know, I go and do my job and then like, that's it. I don't know, that's like kind of hard for me, man. Like, even when I was, like, working retail and shit, I was able to derive pleasure from my job in the sense that, you know, like, you find things to like about it.
Watch your aim.
Still.
Too bad.
Perfect.
But I don't know, I feel like it's more like, I don't know. It's either the fact that you get older, and by you, I mean me, or, like, I don't know. I just feel like... It's like the realities of the world are becoming more apparent to me. This makes me sad. And it ends up affecting like the things you do for fun, and by you I mean me again.
God, watch your aim.
Where you like I start to get like anhedonia. Like basically things that were fun become less fun than they used to be. And your life just becomes kind of like more gray a little bit. Like I don't mean gray like DSP's beard, I mean like I don't know, man. Something like that.
We need some light.
Shout out for Deluxe and Funk anything one of these. Sure you will. It'll save the stream.
Watch my back.
Yeah, you guys feel me? And I don't know, and I wonder like I wonder if that's like a normal thing. I mean, you meet people, right? You meet people who are just like full of life, regardless how old they are, and you're like, wow. And then some people might go, oh, what's your secret? And I'm like, dude, the secret is figuring it out on your fucking own, dude. That's the secret. The secret is finding some way to I don't know, get yourself in a position where those things have enough meaning where you enjoy them again, or something. You know?
We were lucky this time.
You could just count your blessings. Yeah, the challenge, you know, the challenge, Rajizu, and this must be related to what being mindful is. The challenge is that you just get so used to what you know, what you have. You get so used to it, and it's so like it becomes like difficult to like count your blessings, so to speak, you know? I truly feel that like one of the roles of religion was to teach people like some of these skills.
Get up.
Things like counting your blessings, for example, you know?
This is my grateful face.
Well, I'm still here.
Yeah, like, you know you're taking it for granted and you continue to do so. You know? People are like, oh, just do this. Just, you know, just, I don't know, keep a journal or something. I'm like, is it really that easy? Keeping a journal? Yeah, and things can be, yeah, exactly, Jacobs. I mean, it's all relative anyway, right? Fill your condo with figurines, you'll feel better. Hmm. Yeah, and I don't know what the solution to that is, Rajizi, you know? It's like, maybe the solution is that... How does one, I don't know, humble themselves, Justin? You have any, like, I don't know, recommendations, I guess? Is it like volunteer work type of thing? Like, this is gonna sound kind of stupid, but like I tried to I like tried out volunteering at a like at a hospice for a while, and there was like some like stupid mental thing that like just like it prevented me from accomplishing what I sought out to accomplish. Like it's weird because like when I'm working, right, like you have this position of like authority, right, when you're working. But like when I'm at hospice, I'm a random guy, and it's not the fact that I don't have a position of authority. What it is that like I feel like it's hard for me to like feel like I'm going through the right channels. It's like hard to explain.
I'm out.
It's like I get there and I'm like, what am I supposed to do exactly? Like you're supposed to just like exist. Like that's how you volunteer for hospice, you know? You're supposed to just exist, and it's like, no, like, what do I do though? It's like, no, you're just there. Yeah, but what do I do? Like, when I'm there? No, you're just there, dumbass. You know what I'm talking about? Like,
I've been saying all along we should use
it's like really dumb, but that's what it is, ultimately. So it's like I get there and there's just this like weird mental thing where I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. And I feel like I'm not being effective. So anyway, so yeah, that kind of like made me I don't know, kind of like psyched out about the whole thing since then. What do I do? Yeah. Let's do, I don't know, 2 pipe bombs. Sounds good, dude. No, overthinker. I don't know. I don't find myself interesting enough to like just exist with somebody, you know? Like I feel like I need to do stuff. It's like, yeah, and again, that's why I said it's stupid because I know what it's supposed to be in theory. You know? I know what the goal is supposed to be. Yeah, you know.
Let's hope Pelisaro's fleet isn't ours.
And so yeah, and so it like, I don't know, man, it made me like feel like shit after basically. So I'm like, not only did I like, am I trying to do this thing that I feel like I'm not doing correctly, but I'm like actually feeling worse after. What's up? Sweet. Okay. Once I finish this level, we'll be good to go. Do stuff to me. See, that's the thing, Liquid Carl. It's like I don't know what that is, and I have this thing about, like, it's this like Asian thing maybe. I don't know. I keep saying it's this thing, it's that thing. It's like it's a me thing at the end of the day, ultimately. But like,
Perfect.
it's like, oh, they're, you know, it's people who are older than me, and when someone's older than you like. You don't like assume anything. You know, you treat your elders with respect and shit. And there's like this weird like relationship that I kind of intrinsically have with people if they're like significantly older than me. You know what I mean? Yeah, howitzer. Yeah. So the goal is we're gonna shoot 6 105mm rounds into this fucking thing, and then we win. We don't die before then. Isn't Phil your elder? He's not old enough to be my elder, and he's a piece of shit. If you have like, for example, like a patient with like Alzheimer's or something, they essentially become an innocent person, right? Because they have no like late stage Alzheimer's. They effectively have no identity anymore. So like DSP is a huge piece of shit, and I know he's a huge piece of shit.
Shooting at me.
We've got a bruiser! Floater!
See what those bastards did to me?
Burn the hole!
I say we move. You want to realize what it ran away from?
Harley, watch where you're fucking firing! Ogre!
Fuck off. Shit.
Here comes the boom!
Die. Oh shit. What the fuck?
You're going down. Get eyes on that.
They're all around me.
Firing him off. Keep firing him off.
Loading, incoming!
Wrong person to try and
Heal. Oh, okay. Or I'll die.
Wanna help me for a change?
Reloading! Not on my watch.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Great. Oh my god. Thank you.
I see something.
Well, I think we're fucking dead. I think this is a big fucking RIP here.
Fuck! Stock stay!
Shit, we have fucking one more too. Maybe we can run around or something. No, we're fucked. We are super duper duper fucked.
I'm down.
What doesn't kill you just makes you stronger.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more. We don't have any continues remaining anyway. We'll go for it. We do is keep him company and still give him something to talk. Yeah, and no, Bill, and no, that's exactly it, right? You literally just have to exist. It's like, I can't even fucking do that, man. Like, how fucking lame is that? It's like really... I don't know, like... It's like really uncomfortable for me. Like... Cause like, I have to go like... Basically you show up, right? You like sign in or whatever, then you have to like basically bother a nurse who's like doing shit to like... Hey, I'm here to like... Talk, you know, talk to the patient or whatever. And a lot of the times they can't offer you feedback, right? I'm like, and so I'm like, oh, you want to, you know, watch something? And you're like, we're watching something, and they're like watching. I'm like, I feel like I'm fucking forcing them to do it, man. I think that's what it is, you know? Like, I feel like they were just like minding their fucking business, and then this fucking rando, like I'm not related to them, I'm some rando. I show up, I'm like, hey, I'm here to volunteer. I'm here to fucking like to impede into your life. Here I am. Then they like wheel them out or something, and like, okay, now I'm existing. So it's like I feel like I owe it to them when I do that to provide them with something, some kind of entertainment or something, you know, like something valuable. And it's like I can't even fucking do that. Like it's like something like that. Ugh. And it's like they didn't have a choice. They didn't choose me. So for all I know, they can think I'm a fucking worthless piece of shit. And I'm like fucking here bugging their ass, you know? Can the patient opt out? I mean, I guess they could. I'm sure they could. But what if they're just like you know, they don't, but they want to, but they don't, you know? I don't know, man. Animal shelter? Oh, that might be cool. Yeah, like that was like that was my first volunteer like experience or whatever. And like the answer is probably to try something else and see how that sticks, you know?
They had the right idea. We just need to finish the job.
Yeah, I know that the daily FAP is up. I will be medium, whatever, why not? This is the last level, and I get one more try at it, and then we'll go out to the daily FAP. In theory, yeah. The patients I had were all like kind of like intermediate, advanced, kind of like dementia, you know. Big brother, little brother, dude. I don't even know if that's the thing, man. I don't know if I have like confidence in my ability to, I don't know, be like a good anything, you know. Like, I don't know.
I'll take this.
Yeah, I mean, at its core, hospice is essentially just, you know, dying patients, right? Like, I mean, you can be in hospice and then go out of hospice, but I mean, hospice is different than like comfort care, for example. Like comfort care, you're literally dying. You will be dead. Hospice is just kind of like a late stage, like planning type of deal, you know? Yeah, I know. Depression segment. Don't worry. We're almost done here. I get to rambling when I'm playing video games, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
Do something not so closely related to my work. Yeah, yeah. I feel like something like outdoorsy related might be up my alley. Something that requires like physical labor. Like I like doing physical labor because I don't do any physical labor for my job. And anyone got 110? Yeah, I got 110. Drop.
Close it up.
Here. Look.
Don't need this.
Fire the cannon!
I mean, it's not particularly serious. I mean, you know, I don't know what serious is exactly. At the end of the day, it's all just conversation, right? Like, I don't feel bad talking about how I feel about certain things, I guess, you know? It's like something to talk about.
Going in.
Okay, so one thing about this map is, I think after the second round is fired... Shit. Is that, there's gonna be, like, things that open up, and the Ridden are... Dude, fire the fucking gun, dude. And it'll open up more spawns for these. I need to grenade those as they show up. Dude, fuck off, man. 1911. So I need to find out where they're spawning from and close it. I don't know if that happened. Dude, is anyone gonna clear this? Where's the fucking... Fire the gun, dude. Shit. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Fire the cannon.
Okay, so... Hey, there, see? Right there.
What's that?
There, so I closed that off. Fire it, fire the gun, fire the gun, fire the gun, fire the gun. Fire the gun, fire the gun, fire the gun. Alright, cool, we got it. So you can actually kill that thing with the fucking howitzer. If you do it in time. Dude.
Reloading! Gun strike. Gotta reload.
Okay. Sorry. Oh shit, right there, see? That should get it, hopefully. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so I closed off the 2 spots, so we should be a little bit better spot. Just fire the fucking gun, one more. Alright, we're good. Whew, buddy. Okay. Uncharted movie rant? When was that? Today? Alright, cool. Get my shit, and we're good. Alright, Alt F4. Yesterday or Friday? Okay, so, let's see. Alright, so betting is done. Most people bet 7, 8, or 9, like 60% of people. 10% bet option C, 10 or more, and then the rest bet 6 or less. So, let's see what we get. So it's, holy shit, it's a 10.5 minute video. Okay. Alright, here we go. Daily Fap time. Alright, count the face touches.
All right, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Sunday, the 13th of February, 2022. Super Bowl Sunday for many. For me, I didn't watch the game.
Super Bowl Sunday for many? You mean it's...
let's talk.
Is that one? Is that 2?
First of all, the first stream was Dying Light 2.
The first one might have not been one. The first one, he might have gone straight for his head.
I didn't watch the game.
Yeah, these are getting longer and longer. That's true. I'm not counting this one. He opens at his hair. This isn't one. The second one might be one though.
A little bit about
yeah, that's one. I'm gonna count that as one.
what happened today. First of all, the first stream was Dying Light 2, where it was major story focus. And the good news was there was major story focus. Although what I'm finding is that even in the even in the story of the game, there's actual padding that requires you to do things that aren't very fun and extends the length of the game.
Actual padding.
I'll give you an example.
Oh my god.
2 hours today was main story. I got to choose between if I wanted to help the survivors at the bazaar or if I wanted to help the peacekeepers faction group. This was
Oh my god.
decision that they talked about way back.
Yeah, this game's like getting fucked. It's getting a bullet in its head, man.
Determines the course of the rest of the game.
I think this is a similar situation. I think this is gonna be 1.
To make your faction choice and it
Yeah,
determines the
same
course
thing.
of the rest
This is
of the
2
game.
now.
I ended up choosing the survivors, okay, which was cool.
I'm gonna not count that one.
2 other missions that did things because as a result.
I'm counting that as hair. It's like right on the hairline.
Then it got to a point where they're like, okay, so you're working for the survivors.
I'm counting that as hairline.
What we need you to do?
2.
We want you to get the bomb
Hairline 2.
that you literally just got last mission, all right? And we want you to go blow up a windmill that's a peacekeeper's windmill. That way the peacekeepers will leave this region, the survivors will take it over, and the story can advance. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh, but you don't have the bombs. But I just did the mission where I removed the bombs. Why don't I have them?
What the fuck is he doing? What is this? Like,
you left them back at your safe house.
bro.
Why? Doesn't no explanation. You don't have them. You have to go back. So you go back to your safe house.
This doesn't belong in this segment.
When you went back to the bazaar.
You had this rant already.
You gotta find them. Oh, so then you gotta catch up with the convoy. Oh, the convoy got raided by zombies. Now there's a million zombies. We don't know which crates have the bombs in them. Search every crate while you're infested with a million regular zombies and 4 or 5 mini boss zombies.
Yo, he wastes so much time.
Okay, so you do that. You find 2 bombs. You go back. Oh, 2.
He's literally walking through this entire part.
So now you gotta go to some guy's house from the beginning of the game and raid his house.
This is how you know that his fucking wife doesn't talk to him, by the way. Like, this behavior, this shit. This is how you know that nobody is fucking willing to, like, just let him talk to them. Because, like, otherwise he'd feel no need to do this so many times.
Steal fertilizer from him so we can create another bomb.
Yeah, this is turning into a post-stream podcast, Bill.
Okay, so you do that.
Like, it really is.
Make the bombs. Now you got to go plant the bombs on the windmill. Okay, let me go do that. Oops, they don't really work. Now what you have to do is take this timed bomb. You only have 2 minutes. You have to run and scale the entirety of the windmill, which is this giant platforming puzzle.
Like, he has
2 minutes. If you don't do it in 2 minutes,
he has no sense of what, like, he has no respect for his, like, audience's, like, what they give a shit about or don't give a shit about, or their time or anything like that, you know? Like, that's the fucking rub here, man. Like, his unironic viewers, like, you know what they probably do? They probably skip through this or don't watch it at all. You know? They just pat him on his head. Good job, Philip. But they don't entertain his bullshit. Probably detractors do way more than his actual fans.
this is something that in this game, literally, it should have been a 2-minute mission. Just go put bombs and blow it up, and then we can advance the plot.
A 2-minute... Okay, so rather than having gameplay, he wants to just make all of this a 2-minute segment, plant bombs and go away. Like he wants it to be like you walk forward and then there's a button you click and then you walk backwards. Like, that's what he's asking for, essentially. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, do you know what a video game is?
Pads it out so much. You're playing an hour and a half to do one little menial task to progress with the story.
The menial task that determines the fate of that part of the entire fucking... this dude's so stupid, man. Dude's so dumb.
It can be like 20 plus hours long. Yeah, but really...
It shows a 2-minute timer. He wants it to be 2 minutes. Well, yeah, but it needs to be 2 minutes, including his menu segments.
Unnecessary bullshit to make it feel like the game is actually longer than it really is. And then they keep throwing a ridiculous amount of side missions and side content at you. All right.
Like, if he wants story progression,
optional. Right now, today,
he should watch a playthrough of it on YouTube. Then he can skip forward.
I actually found some of those inhibitors.
Just watch one of those like YouTube game movies where they just have only the cutscenes. Boom.
New abilities unlocked, which is really
then you can be a real gamer, not playing video games ever again.
Single piece of side content, and I still made good progress today. What I get the feeling this is going to be is that it's going to be one of those games where they have insane amounts of content and it's all superfluous to be needed. It's just, we threw it in there to say our game's long, when in reality our game is short and empty and lifeless.
Short and empty and lifeless.
What's actually funny is that someone to my response, I posted up, said, "Oh, I'm posting up my Dying Light 2 videos for today," and someone tweeted and said, "This game is."
I'm counting that as a face touch.
Playing it, and I'm a huge fan of the first one, and I stopped playing it
What do you guys think?
I'm not even playing
Tell me if you disagree.
I said, you know what? That's actually the best way to describe Dying Light 2. It's not a bad game. It's just completely uninspired. There's like no original ideas. They didn't really improve much of anything from the first game besides besides graphics and a few tweaks to combat, maybe a few small tweaks to the parkour. But in reality, it really is the same game. It feels like
I think the fact that he held his palms over his face for an extended period of time, that will push me to 3.
with a changed plot and
Stupid.
graphics.
Yo, he's still talking about this. What's the timestamp? We're at 5 minutes.
It's very likely that with the new games coming out later this week and King of Fighters 15,
Does that count, by the way? That sniff he just did? I actually haven't seen him do that yet.
people are not going to want to see Dying Light 2 anymore. It's going to be the last thing on anyone's mind.
I say no.
Don't play it. Play the other new
Does it
games.
count?
You want to see those first. If you play Dying Light,
I mean,
you're gonna
he
be
touched his face, I guess, technically. No?
that we want to see more of.
I don't know, man. It didn't seem to be, like, specific for the face. It was kind of like a weird one.
The case that happens.
Alright, 514 is where we were at. This one.
It's going to be the West and a and as I was telling my viewing audience
You know what?
stream,
This right there,
very
that.
likely we're going to be person. And quite frankly, if that is the case that happens,
I mean, he touched his face, technically. His nose is his face.
12 hours in, and I'm just kind of shrugging, like, it is what it is. The game's not great at all. It just is.
He touched his face.
It's terrible. It's functional. It works.
It meets the criteria of the definition. So, we'll say 4.
Already, and I'm only 12 hours in, not even unlocking, apparently, the whole second half of the map. That's actually really...
That's a straight up right there.
Traveling and stuff. I'm not even there yet, and the game...
I feel like it should be fingertips, though.
It's fucking...
Alright, we'll do... That's for sure 1. We'll do 4 plus 1. We'll see if we need to review it.
Dying Light 2. Then tonight, we played...
If it's contentious.
Great stream. Lots of progress. I ended up fighting a optional boss called Umbra, who apparently is a reference to characters from previous Elder Scrolls games. I got a crazy badass Umbra sword.
Crazy badass.
Stumbling into a cave that had an Oblivion gate of all things, but it didn't work. And people were saying there's actually a mission to do stuff with that Oblivion gate, but apparently since I didn't find the mission, I can't do it yet. I'll have to go back later.
That's a face touch.
And then I got lost in this big Falmer Dwemer cave.
That's 6.
Whatever. And then to end the stream, we went to Riften. So now, when we resume Skyrim later this week, we'll be checking out Riften, doing all the missions there. I know for a fact is there. I know that there's a few like in the town that are very fun. There's
that was 1, right? So what's that, 7? You know, he's like inside of his eyeball there. That's fucking gross.
Blackbriars, right? The Blackbriars who basically run the town, they have a mission line and quest line to do for them too.
Shit, dude.
So we'll see.
I say that's 7. That was the same action.
All right. Great streaming week in general. You know, seeing all the progress we made in the new releases. I'm almost done with Sifu, which is awesome. I really liked Sifu this week, and I cannot wait to play it again on Tuesday. So thank you all. Outstanding week. I had a ton of fun. I hope that you guys did too. And by the way, wow.
Wow.
Marathon yesterday went really well. Everyone seemed to enjoy it, you know.
I know, it's so fucking worthless for Jeezy.
Exciting.
But I like assigning, I like giving value to it. Because that's how boring this fucker is.
Great day away, safe day away. If you'd like to get caught up with all the videos here on DSP Gaming,
look at this fucking sleazeball, dude. I'm getting creeped out listening to him and watching him.
I'm gonna have to start really.
He's like legit creeping me out.
The on-demand viewers now, and here's why. The Game Pass Marathon had anywhere from 300 to 400 viewers the whole marathon. Guess how many likes it had?
1 billion.
150.
Wow.
Today, I did just tonight. I did a Skyrim stream.
Yo, we still got 3 minutes left. I thought he was at the end already.
Overall,
we still got 3 minutes.
So you see what I'm saying? People on the streams are doing their part to engage and give likes, and that's bringing more eyes to the streams. Now I need to bring more eyes to the channel in general with the on-demand videos, and that's your guys' buy-in. I need you to do this for the rest of this month, especially with the upcoming new...
I need you to do this homework for the rest... Dude, listen to this fucking sleazeball, man. Fucking 0 gratitude in his voice. Actual 0.
This is King of Fighters, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring. As you're watching those playthroughs here on DSP Gaming, please like the videos and leave comments. Even
yeah, ear doesn't count. We're at 7.
Great video. Thanks for posting it. That's all you got to do. That's engagement. That's going to let other people find the content here on YouTube, okay? I need your buy-in because these are giant games that can bring people to the streams and bring people to the videos, and it'll grow this channel. I need this channel to try to grow this year so I can get back to the rate
prominence
over on Twitch, okay? Thank you for that. I appreciate anyone who's working hard on that and doing that for me. Now, Tuesday when I come back, it is Sifu on the main gameplay stream, Endgame. We are already have beaten all 4 stages. We're at the 5th and final stage, but I need to perfect my run against the 4th boss to beat it relatively quickly, so I have tons of extra lives to take on the final stage.
Where do you steal? I need your buy-in from. That's a good question. That's like a pretty relatively new thing that he says.
Maybe not. We'll see how hard it is, and we'll see how I do. Monday night, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and we have done a change where now...
Yeah, I feel like it is. Regizi.
$5 gets the name of Pokemon. Immediately, we saw an increase in response rate.
I mean, you know, N equals like 2 or 3, so...
Support for those streams. So I'm excited for Tuesday night's Pokemon stream because we're actually just hit the 3rd region, too. 3rd region, all new area, new Pokemon. It's going to be exciting. Wednesday will be more Dying Light 2, and effectively that may be the final Dying Light 2 stream for a while, since
forever and ever and ever.
Games and not that.
Oh, are they?
And Wednesday night is the next Skyrim stream where we're going to check out Riften. Thursday all day will be King of Fighters 15, both offline and online content. Friday all day will be Horizon Forbidden West, and then we'll play it from there. One final thing: if you would like to help me with the cost of all of these games coming.
Dude, like look at the fucking money you've pulled in this last week. Like over $1,600 in less than 7 days. Like, come on, man. Like, fucking come on, dude.
Up because just this week alone, I got to buy King of Fighters and Horizon. The week after, I got to buy Elden Ring. Okay, if you want to help with that, you can send me some credits to PlayStation Network for this week, or Elden Ring next week is up in the air, whether that's going to be on Xbox or PlayStation. I'm not sure yet. So I would say for now, if you want to help, what you could do, go to Amazon.com, order one of their online codes for...
Dude! Like, fucking... Like, there's like nothing to say. Just go to Amazon, buy some codes... Like, this is like one level past just saying like, oh, you can send me credits. He's telling them what to do to get him credits. Like, oh, hey, maybe Slayer can buy it off of Amazon so that like his mom doesn't beat the shit out of him for sending it through PayPal. Like, she knows now. So, oh, mom, I was just buying something on Amazon, you know, just, you know, normal stuff.
For PlayStation Network credits. You'll have it. It's like, I think it's a 12-digit code. And just email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Send me the code, and then I can use it. I would really appreciate help this week with that, so to help defray the cost of all these games.
Defray the cost. Yeah, defray that.
Another way you can help behind the scenes, especially if you don't care about contributions that'll pop up on streamer.
This fucker is so fucking shameless, dude. He's so gross, man. He's fucking disgusting. This should be a violation of TOS. Like what he's doing right now, honestly. It's fucking gross. It's nasty, dude, what he's doing. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking greasy scumbag thinking that this shit's okay, man.
Whatever. That's a great way that you could help, okay?
And at the end of the day, he should feel bad for doing this. Like, he should feel like a slime ball, but he just thinks it's okay. Like, it's normal to fucking do that. Oh, if you just feel like giving me money for no recognition, no fucking anything, just go on to Amazon, get me this 12-digit code. It's exactly 12 digits and get it to me. It's like actual fucking predator behavior, dude. It's fucking gross, man.
Guys,
let's go back and watch that again.
Codes for or Elden Ring. Help with that. Buy King of Fighters and Horizon.
Right.
And then we'll play it from there. One final thing: if you would like to help me with the cost of all of these games coming up, because just this week alone, I got to buy King of Fighters and Horizon. The week after, I got to buy Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, no multiplayer. Fuck off.
If you want to help with that, you can send me some credits to PlayStation Network for this week. Or Elden Ring next week is up in the air, whether that's going to be on Xbox or PlayStation. I'm not sure yet. So I would say for now, if you want to help, what you could do, go to Amazon.
Or if his parents do this shit.
Online codes for PlayStation Network credits. You'll have it. It's like, I think it's a 12-digit code.
Yeah, and they will. They'll do it.
Hotmail.com. Send me the code, and then I can use it. I would really appreciate help.
Just how nonchalant he is about that.
Afraid the cost of all these games coming up. All right. Just another way you can help behind the scenes, especially if you don't care about contributions that'll pop up on stream or whatever.
Just how completely nonchalant he is about that.
Guys, thank you for an outstanding streaming week. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did too. Have a good day off on Monday. I'll see you Tuesday. Peace out.
Fucking sleazebag. Okay, so I'm gonna call 7 on that. I'm gonna call 7 on that. Anyone have contention with that? Maybe I should just go back to like, the AB. Maybe there's too many options. Alright. We're gonna say the B wins. It don't matter. None of this matters. Alright. 7 wins then. Man. Yeah, I mean, no, he's like actively like, just give me money. It's like, okay, instead of going like the avenue of, oh hey, like I'll create more avenues for people to give me money for some type of value, like merch, for example, like they can buy his autistic little shirts or something. He just straight up says, just give me money. You want to defray the cost of games. It's like, oh, you mean the games that are your business? Like the one thing that you should be paying for, your fucking business, that thing? Like when he asks for money to like pay for his like house or something, what his implication is that I'm putting so much money into the business, I'm not getting enough return out of it, and thus like, you know, I can't keep up with my personal expenses. But now he's essentially saying, pay for my business expenses and then also pay for my personal expenses, but like they shouldn't offset each other, i.e. don't give me Amazon credits and then not tip me. You have to do both now. Like you have to both tip me for my personal expenses and give me credits for my business expenses, because if you don't give me money for the game, I'm gonna bitch about the fact that I had to pay for the game. Like he's gonna complain about the fact that he had to pay for a video game. Because like imagine, right? If I buy a video game, any video game, like at that point it's like I own the license to play that video game. Like I own the video game. So you have some sort of value. You bought a video game. And then he goes like, oh, I only played it for 3 streams. So, you know, I spent all this money on this video game that I only played for 3 streams. Like, yeah, fucko. You still have the video game. Theoretically, you can still play the video game, you know, on your time off. Like, you still have to like, when a normal person buys a video game, they have a video game and they can play a video game. That's the value of their money. You know? It's not like the thing he buys is like a single-use item that goes away. It's like... It's not like I tried to have like some sort of business meeting and then I ordered like $100 worth of catering and then the meeting fell apart. No one came, you know, like because of inclement weather or something. But I still had to pay for all the catering and then, you know, all the, you know, what am I going to do with all that food? Nothing. It goes to waste, right? So it's gone and I have nothing left to show for it. You have a fucking video game. You bought a video game. It's like, dude, there's nothing to say with this fucking prick, man. Such a scumbag. Man. Self-control so bad he wants game credits because he won't be able to blow it on immediate gratification. You know what I think what it is, Lol Kurova, is I think he just looks for ways in which he can just have more money to spend on whatever. Because, like, I mean... I mean, sure. I mean, if you think about it... Like, let's say you worked for, like, you were a game journalist or something like that, right? Like, if you had the option to buy a video game to review, or, you know, receive the video game from the, you know, from the company, or basically you don't pay for it out of pocket. Because when you review it, you're doing your job, right? It's a business expense in that case, but, like, the expectation almost would be in that particular circumstance that you'd be given the video game. But, like DSP doesn't have that luxury. So rather than just like understanding that that's just the cost of doing business, he just begs for the video game and he receives it. Gamefly subscription? No, I mean, that exists. That'd be cool. Yeah, and he absolutely, he shifts the business cost onto his fans. And they're okay with that. They're totally fine with it. Because they're just, I mean, dent's gonna dent, man. That's the bottom line. One thing I guess glossed over when he gives mocked for giving away empty game boxes is a businessman would have sold the game in box. Yeah, I always thought you got more like return if you had like all the components of the video game, but maybe you don't. I don't know. But I mean, the fact that he'd give someone a fucking empty box anyway is just so stupid. That shows how out of touch he is. That like really shows how out of touch he is. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, he just wants his fans to prop him up, to keep him afloat. That's it. He thinks that he's owed that, essentially. He doesn't think about the burden he puts on his fans. At the end of the day, like, he says things like, don't give me more than, you know, you have or whatever, but, like, he doesn't believe that. Like, if you presented him with a situation in which nobody had any money, like, he's been presented with this situation before, right? He said, what if people just don't have money to give you right now? And he said, that's bullshit. Of course people have money. They went to see Spider-Man. And then my thought is that, okay, so let's follow that line of thought. Who are you singling out in your fan base currently watching that should give you money? Like, say it. Just say what you're actually meaning. Like, cause he's like, okay, I don't want the people in like who's watching me right now who don't have money to give me money, right? Like, only give me money if you can give me money. It's like, what if none of us have any money to give you? So, well, at least some of you have money to give me. So if you're watching this right now and you have any money to give me, you need to give me that money. Like, you need to give me that money because you have it. It's like the fact that you have the money means I need to receive it. That's it. That's his logic. As long as you have the means to give him money, by all means, as he says, then he's owed the money, period, right? That's it. Like, it's not even about supporting the playthrough or whatever the fuck he's talking about. He's going to play whatever he plays, regardless. But it's about, if you have money to give, you give it to me. It's like that scene in Robin Hood, like the Disney one with the, you know, the foxes. It's like that, like he literally shakes you down. Whatever you physically have on you is his to be received, you know? There's a fan that commented on Anne's video. Oh yeah? Was it a fan who, like, was defending him, or who broke Pignosis? Because I had, like, you know, I had, like, Gothy Senpai comment on my video that was, like, that was revealing. Where they're like, oh no, he needs money. And then I replied, I'm like, you know how much he makes, right? It's like, oh yeah, I like, he needs my money. And then you're like, okay, so you're completely lost forever. All right. You know? Like, that's the only thought you can have, right? Like they can't go past like one layer. It's like, he told me he needs money, that means he needs it. Period. Like, that's all I need to hear. It's like, so do you give money to anybody who asks you for it? It's like, you worked for that money, right? You sweat for that money, presumably. Why does he deserve it more than you? It's like they don't have any self-respect or something. Scientifically speaking, Pignosis is hard to break. Yeah, I suppose it is. But yeah, like, ultimately they should value themselves and their time enough to, like, look at his begging with a magnifying glass, you know? It's a legit fan that wanted DSP to change. Yeah, I think a lot of it, honestly, I think a lot of it is a savior complex. Like, we don't see that much begging in the wild. It's very unusual, right? And so a naive person might see all that begging and be like, this person is legitimately in trouble. Like, if they weren't this much in trouble, they wouldn't be begging this much. Like, that's the line of thinking, right? Like, maybe they had a great upbringing and everybody was trustworthy. And so, I mean, you see this example with people like families, right? I mean, DSP, the sad thing is DSP is not their fucking family member. He's some asshole on the internet. So, but like, you know, you have a sister, like, they always want money. Like, oh, hey, I just need a couple $100 and I'll turn it around this time. Oh, that's what you said last time. Yeah, no, but I really mean it this time. You know, like that type of thing. Like, it's like that level, I feel like, for a lot of these people, where he just keeps coming to them for money, and they keep going like, okay, maybe this is like the last time I'll give them money. Maybe they'll get better. But no, they don't. And then others have just like this weird relationship with money where they don't have any value for it at all. They just, I don't know, they use it to get this sense of, I don't know, power or something. Like when DSP reads like Lice Versal's messages about Wendy's chili or something, he gets some sort of like rush out of that. But they don't see how it like adds up or something. They don't have any value of it, you know? Like money's a representation of like anything. Like money can be turned into stuff, right? And it just completely throw it into a fucking garbage can is just so weird to me. Toxic parasocial relationship's a huge factor. I think they're close to him like a friend when they get acknowledged. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Like, and I can't, you know, I can't relate to that at all. Like, sure, I enjoy interacting with a streamer as much as the next guy, I guess. But like, it's not worth that much money, dude. And not only that, but it's like, it's DSP, man. Like, he's not interacting with you. He's not answering your question. He just yells at you and calls you an idiot and a moron. Like, how's that your friend? Like, how's that your friend at all? Like, they're being fucking rude. Yeah, exactly, Maxime. Like, I don't know. Again, I can't relate to that. Something that I haven't talked about before is that Phil's fans only watch Phil. If you went to a lot of their Twitch pages, the only channel they were following was Phil. And that's like, dude, yeah. Abusive parents. Yeah, that's like that fucking Findom shit. Like, it feels bad getting yelled at, you know? In general, it feels bad getting yelled at, I want to say, is the normal reaction that people have. But, like, the internet is so big these days, how have they not run into anything else that's, like, fucking better than him, you know? And that's why I hold a little bit of weight on that theory that it's just, like, they can't watch anything else and get any sort of whatever they get out of DSP from it. Like, you think about the types of streamers. Okay, so there's the streamers that have so many fucking, like, people that watch them that, like I don't know, like Asmon Gold or whatever. Like, I saw him on Twitch the other day. Like, I saw his name somewhere. Like, he's got like 30,000 people that watch concurrently. Like, you got like that level where you'll never be able to interact with them, probably, I guess. I'm out of my element here. I don't watch like super high viewership people, but like, you know, I have to think that that's the case, you know. The WoW, yeah, I guess. Is he a WoW guy? And so you've got like that level. Sure, yeah. 400k, fuck. Yeah, so you've got those. And I can understand, like, oh, I'm not going to get any interaction with them. And it's like, at that point, it's not about them interacting with you. It's about them doing their thing, whatever that may be. Right? Yeah. No, I'm not saying anything about this person. I'm kind of categorizing him into categories. I'm trying to find out, like, what a wheelchair might, like, interface with better, right? So you've got that. And then you've got the opposite end of the spectrum, right, are the people with like literally no watchers, right? And we've talked about this before, but for me, like, it's weird for me to go in there and talk to them, because then it's like, if you're the only person in there and you're talking to them, then when you leave, there'll be nobody left. You're the last guy out, a lot of the cases, and that's fucking weird to me through no fault of the streamer. That's my autism, probably, right? So, like, that might be good for like Derek. You know, Derek can just read off facts for fucking 3 hours, right? And then so going kind of more towards the middle, you've got like, you've got maybe like day 9 level where they've got a lot of people watching. or like this Total War streamer I watch. Well, I watched him a lot before. Legend of Total War. He's grown a lot since I watched him last. But like, you know, you've still kind of got a chance. You probably have to tip to interact with them, but they'll read your fucking tip out, and they've got a lot more viewers than DSP. So like, I feel like that would be kind of more the level that would make sense for them, because I mean, they're tipping anyway. They're tipping DSP when he'll fucking read what they say without tipping. He has a dead chat all the time. Just fucking type at DSP whatever the fuck you're typing. You know he's gonna read it. You think DSP will be surprised when Elden Ring doesn't bring the attention? I mean, oh, maybe it will. I don't know. I can't read the future. All I know is whatever it does bring to him won't last. It'll be like, if they view bot for it, if they give him a shit ton of money for it, whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, whatever initial burst he gets is not going to last. It's not with him. No. Anybody else maybe, not with him though. Yeah, do they snort into the mic? No, I guess not. But yeah, like, they can interface with a streamer who has like 1,000 viewers. They tip. They're gonna read their tip, and they're not gonna yell at them probably. You're gonna hurt your head trying to understand pay. I know bug mechanics. I don't know. I guess I find it a little interesting to talk through, regardless. You know, even though it's totally pointless. Yeah, and some people have a better ability to do that, Cape Fear. Absolutely. I would like to think if I had like a lot of viewers, I would do my fucking best to still interact with them if possible. You know, even when I'm playing Back 4 Blood, I keep looking over to see if there's anything I can like comment on if possible. You know, it's fucking hard. But yeah, I mean, they've like never run into any of those people. They've never tried tipping somebody else and having them respond to them and being like, oh, I like that feeling, and they didn't yell at me. You know what I mean? That's the weird thing. I would imagine by now they would have found somebody else. So that's why, like, there's some insane quality that maybe only DSP has that they like. Maybe it's the scat humor. Maybe it's the fact that he tries so much and fails so much. It's like, it makes them laugh, and they feel like I don't know, they want to give him money for the fucking horrendous effort, or some like sick twisted thing like that, you know? I don't know. That's all I can come up with though, because I just love getting yelled at. Yeah, I mean, do people like getting yelled at? Is that just what I'm missing? Because I fucking don't like getting yelled at. You know? I don't like unironically getting yelled at if possible. Maybe it's like a thing where... Okay, how about this? Okay, like, you take someone like OIC, for example, right? OIC is on record, like, thinking that Phil's a fucking dipshit and a moron and all this stuff, right? Like, so obviously he thinks he's better than everybody, but he definitely thinks he's better than DSP. But yet he gives him so much money. So how do you, like, reconcile that? And I wonder if it's maybe a thing where it's like he watches this like effort that DSP goes through, like almost like a mental domination type of thing, where it's like, haha, you suck, you know, you're always sucking, like, here's some money, like, you loser, like, you know, that type of thing. There's like some component of that. It's like stupid though, you know? It's like really dumb. It's a possibility that they are such weirdos only tards like DSP can accept them. See, that's the thing, Pope Pisspot. Like, okay, if I had a... Like, if you took any of DSP's wheelchairs and you put them into my chat, like, let's say they were a detractor, right? Like, I would say they'd have a better experience here than in DSP's chat, honestly. Like, I'd like to think that, you know? See, like, think about what, like, Derek does, right? Or, like, okay, take all the weird, like, porn obsession shit away from Derek, right? What does he do? He, like, spits facts about games kind of randomly. Okay, imagine Derek didn't exist in the DSP universe and he didn't get handheld all the time. Because right now we're kind of actively looking at that in disdain, right? But I feel like if you took a Derek-type character and put him in the chat, like, you wouldn't immediately want to murder him or anything, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't necessarily handhold outside. He just gives like random facts, right? Like he's not a handholder like fucking Game Trekker is. He just tells you facts about things. So if I didn't know, like, because if someone did that now, I'd be like, oh, they're LARPing as Derek, right? But like, if I had no knowledge of Derek or whatever, and then Derek shows up and he just starts doing Derek shit in here, I'd be like, okay, well, he's just telling me things, right? Like, whatever. Like, I'm not, you know? So, and I feel like it's the same. If you put them in a normie streamer, they will get. Will they? What's a normie streamer? Like, what would a normie streamer be? I guess I don't know. Like, I would think that I followed normie streamers, but maybe I don't. Like, I don't know if there's like a standard for streamers, but well, like Dr. Disrespect or something. Is that a streamer? Is that a normie streamer? Because like if you're in a I feel like if you're like in a regular stream, it's like consistent 5K. Yeah, dude, I don't even fucking watch streamers with 5K viewers per stream. I don't watch any of that shit, dude. Not that that's bad, but like, it's like I'm not interested in that. For some reason, I'm repelled by streams with huge amounts of viewers unless it's like an event or something, you know, like a tournament or something like that. But it's like too much, I guess, you know? Like, I do like some level of interactivity, personally. Like, the streamers I watch, the one that would get the most, I guess, is, like, Day9, but I don't watch him when he's live streaming. I just watch his videos after the fact. But, like, in terms of live streaming, like, the streamer I'll watch, they'll still have, like, I don't know, 1,000 or something? You know? But, like, the streams but those particular streams that I watch, I mean, they wouldn't get, like, laughed out. At the very worst, they get ignored, which is, like, you know? I only watch the Detractor streams and Medicare, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch a lot of streams outside of Detractor streams at this point, TBH. I just watch, like, videos. ESPC's a Dr. Disrespect's donation on. Yeah, I mean, it's very difficult to reconcile giving money to someone who makes so much more than you. Like, it's... Like, unless it's going to charity, like, I wouldn't do that, man. It just doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. But in better terms, people outside of the DSP vortex, people like Desmond, Forsen, XQC. Oh. Okay. Okay, so like giant, yeah, I guess you can call those normie streamers. Like the streamers that everyone was like aware of, like, I guess, or something. Like, yeah, like I can understand tipping like $1 to, like, if they're gonna read it, to like tell them something. If like you really want them to know something, or you really want to make a funny joke, or I don't know, man. Like I can see that, man, because you get some value out of that. But like when you do like a $100 tip, or like a $150 Jax Raxer tip, that's where I'm like, dude, you're not telling him anything at this point. You're just funneling him your hard-earned money, which is very weird considering that he makes more money than you, doing far less work, presumably. That's where it's like, oh, are we on mental illness kind of category at this point? Like, Jax Raxer is probably the best case study, honestly. Because he's been doxxed, so we know about him, but like actively needs money for physical goods, but just gives it away for nothing. And to me too, like, one thing people might not think about, but like when you give your money away to someone who makes a lot of money, like they're in a high tax bracket already, they're gonna pay taxes on that money. So if I gave a $100 super chat, so this is post-tax, because I still have to pay, I paid tax on that, right? So my job paid me, like, you know, $130. I paid tax on it down to 100, or let's say $120, and I paid tax down to 100. I super chatted. YouTube's going to take 30% of that. The streamer's going to get the 70 remaining. They're in a high tax bracket. They're going to pay 30% on that. So ultimately, your employer gave you $120, and then it turned into $40 for H3. Something like that, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, just follow the chain of events. Your dollar lost so much purchasing power by the time it got to the streamer. But it helps them out. And like, you could have kept that and bought something with it, and it wouldn't. Susan wouldn't have taken any of it. The IRS wouldn't have the IRS for DSP wouldn't have taken any of it. It's like you just chopped it into pieces, and then the rest of it goes to JPEGs. Big ups. Jax Rex is a perfect. Yeah, I mean, is that his deal for sure? He's just owning the trolls. Like, I guess I don't know much about it. I heard that was his deal, though. He's doing it to own the trolls. Which is really, really stupid of him. It is? No. That's just really stupid of him, that he values that so much. How much does he value it? Let's see. What's he at now? $2,708 from April. Okay, so we're coming up on the anniversary. He'll probably be at, hopefully he'll be at $3,000 by then. Imagine giving 4% of your salary to own the trolls. Yep. I wonder if Jax bought him that stupid stick that he doesn't fucking use. I'm curious. I hope he didn't. I kind of hope he did, but I hope he didn't, because that's sad. I don't get his obsession with Street Fighter specifically, too. Like, does he play that game? Like, does he even fucking play Street Fighter? Like, has he played it with Phil? Like, he's got some weird obsession with that game specifically. Yeah, and he doesn't even interact with him. See, DSP's made, like, he somehow finessed his way into people giving him money to not interact, because he doesn't want to interact with these fucking people. He doesn't like them. Why would you? They're degenerates, right? So he's like finagled his way into having them give him money with the like express intent not to interact with him. It's so funny. Like, he's conned them so bad, and he's such a bad con artist. That's the sad thing. Is DSP going to do a week-long birthday celebration? Yeah, probably. John. Yeah, I mean, his birthday is going to be fucking shameless. Sorry. Frog in my throat. But, yeah. So... yeah, no, it'll be pretty bad. It's always pretty damn bad. I mean, it's worth watching for how fucking shameless it'll be, I guess, from that perspective. Oh yeah, it's 40th birthday week, yeah. He's gonna be 40 years old. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, good idea, Rogeezy. Then we can see like a full calendar, no, not calendar year, like rolling year, 365 days worth of begging. See where it gets you. It'll be cool when we see when we go to like May, I guess, because May is when we got like a full. Like a full tally, like after he moved to YouTube, and then we'll compare, and then we can compare it like year over year each time, basically, I guess. Guess who's born on the day of the UK start? Yeah, I mean, he's got some UK fans that give him a fucking shit ton of money, man. Damn, look where Nathan Smith's, dude. September, October, November, December, January, February, 6 months, dude. He's giving him over $3,000 a year. This Nathan Smith. And Susan takes 30% of that fucker. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you justify this shit. Honestly, I really don't know how you justify this type of shit. That's a lot, man. That's a lot for one guy. But yeah, but he's UK as far as I can tell. I mean, he gives pounds, GBP. Cause yeah, like the other super chat, like this Dr. G Legend guy, he gave like $1,000 over what, a few days, or you know, a few different days, like 200 times 5, I think. And Nathan Smith is, he's like the next highest guy. Nathan Smith is fucking crushing him. Yeah, and he, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm the one tracking it, I guess. Like, so maybe, I mean, he definitely doesn't give a shit, right? But like, maybe he just like la 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 la, like he doesn't know how much he gets from any specific person, except 1 Minute Man, I guess. So you could kind of like calculate that. Yeah, exactly, Killer Griffs. Yeah, and rip block comments. I'm sure he didn't totally become one of these other people. Totally not. What happened to MTG Tard? I don't know. He's around. Somewhere. He's around somewhere. I mean, he comes and goes, I think. Yeah, last one in 2 weeks ago. He'll be back, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't see the thing about it, lol Kurova is his like slip ups or whatever. Like I can't even put, he's so fucking like melted brain at this point, honestly, that his like slip ups, I can't even put stock in them, because like he can easily just have a fried brain and just say shit randomly. I'm like totally serious when I say that, by the way. So yeah, which is always again, it's very difficult to track Brian Blackberry because he uses socks and shit, but I've got him at least 3,000, so you can double that, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. I mean, the question is like, how many of these are the same person? When you look at that, when you look at this list here, how many of these are an actual person and how many of these are a sock? As far as I'm aware, the only people I know that aren't a sock is Jax Raxer. And maybe Slayer. Assuming Slayer's the same person that got doxxed, I guess. So let's say like these two are real people. Yeah, no, like OIC's definitely giving him over 10k. If you include like all of his shit, it's probably, hell, if I had to pick between 10k or 20k, what it was closer to, I'd say 20k. Honestly. Spent a lot of fucking money on him. For actual nothing. But I mean, I'm sure he justifies it to himself somehow. The thing about these people is they can't be reasoned with, right? They've already found a way to justify, to reconcile the fact that they've given so much money to a fucking fat nobody for literal nothing. And so you can't reason them out of this position they've already like unreasoned themselves into, you know what I mean? Slayer also, I don't know about that movie sign. That would be speculation. I like to say that his mom fucking beat his ass for fucking giving him money because somebody on KF said that they messaged his mom on Facebook and then immediately afterwards his contributions dropped by a lot. Coincidentally, right? So. Volates asks, who was the Timbo Slice sock recently? Do you change the total to be Timbo? I didn't, Volates. Chicken Man is like, enough to kind of like have his own thing, but I mean, I think everybody knows that Chicken Man was Timbo. So, and I know it is. Like, I'm, you know, you want to call me like the keeper of the books or whatever, that's like, I'm aware of this lore at least, so I can answer that question. But like, the thing about keeping Chicken Man separate is that you can see when he starts tipping based on this name. If I combine them, then that would go away. Yeah, when see, OIC spurging out on the farms was actually a really great thing, because it told us a lot about him. It told us about how just like he tries to come off as cool as a cucumber, and then he does that, and it's like, okay, well, jig is up, my dude. Because you like to go around saying people take this shit too seriously, but you're so above that, and then you do that, and it's like, okay, cool. So we know that you're a huge fucking spurg, even though you pretend not to be. Which is like perfect, right? Because that's all they want. It's like an ego thing with them too, right? It's not a money thing. They're losing money, right? They're giving money away. So at the end of the day, it has to be an ego thing. And so what do? They just can't fucking help themselves, can they? Their fucking retard side comes out no matter how cool they want to play it, and it's like, okay, so you're a giant retard. Cool. Big ups. You lost the one thing you figured you had going for you. So now all you are is a joke to people. And no amount of money is going to make you not a joke. It's just going to make you more of a joke. Because the most inept fucking begging con man ever has you wrapped around his finger somehow. So you're on the same level as any of his other fucking dent heads that you think you're better than. Even more so, actually. Yeah, exactly, Cape Fair. Yep. Oh, you're the one who coined it, MK? Clark Dent? Yeah. Why, is he trying to take it? And it makes him a powerful person. Nah, he'll always be Clark Dent. And again, I always think the funny thing is that, like, they feel this need to make socks as if people don't fucking know what's going on, honestly. Like, maybe back in the old... But, like, there's so many people tracking shit now, myself included, that it's like, there's no point, dude. Just come out, come out like the cuck you are. You know? Like, it's okay, man. It's okay. I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your money. I'm just gonna call you a retard. Can you handle that? Can you handle a random autist on the internet calling you a retard? I like to think that I could, you know? And I mean, you're better than me, right? So, like, show that you're better than me. Stay under your main name, fucking drop those dollars, man. Show how cool you really are. That's what I think. Yeah, I don't know, Brian Blackberry. I think part of it is probably like for DSP, right? To like create this illusion that there are still people that tip him, and even though it's clear there aren't. Yeah, exactly. Fake the number of supporters. It's to make him feel better. Gorilla Pimp is more likable than the Skips. I mean, they're all degenerates, TBH, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd take Gorilla Pimp over OIC. I mean, ultimately, the thing about these people is that they feel they're, like, better than you. It's like, you don't know me as much as I don't know you. The only information I know about you is that you've given, like, $20,000 to a fucking fat loser on the internet. That's the only information I have about you, other than the fact that you're, like, you seem to be bipolar based on your fucking behavior, you know? Your previously noted behavior. So, like, that's the thing, right? They have this, like, I don't know, disdain for people. They're like misanthropes, too. They just have to feel like they're better than everybody. There's just so many ways to project that you're better than people. Like, why don't you just do what everybody else does? Buy brand name shit, expensive shit, and just flex it. Like DSP is your WWE champions. You have this money that you can spend on anything, and you spend it on the DSP JPEGs, i.e. you tip him and it goes into a fucking black hole. When you can buy shit with it, same as DSP. He takes his money, he spends it on literal JPEGs when he can buy shit with it. It's like the same fucking behavior, right? Like, you're taking this thing that you have and you're wasting it. And what, you're better than people now? Shit, man. It's like you don't even have the self-confidence to tip under the same name to really flex how much you're spending. It's just really odd. Yeah, and then you do that like fake, oh, I have a fiance, and I'm like, no, dude, no. Do you look up the DSP because he married a horse? Is that what it is? You want to be like him? Feel like they're sure, and yeah, and some people seethe from it, man. Sure, I get it. I mean, the people who seethe from it are the people who don't think of it at any level higher than just the money, I guess. Like, don't they want to make people like I don't know, like REEstream? Does he want to make me seethe? Does he want to make like Frogga seethe? Does he want to make Anne seethe? Ludwig seethe? Like, what's he looking for? Because like, the money's not enough to make anybody seethe who knows anything about DSP. Like, the money's not enough. Because we know where it goes, and we know what he does, and we know who he is. The money's not going to change who DSP is, man. No matter how much you fucking give him, man. It's not my money. You're not making me seethe, man. And I guess ultimately that's a really pathetic part of it. That's a really sad part of it. Like, the one thing that they probably want, they can't have. I don't know, man. Like, I'm able to create content from you fuckers giving me money. I created things like the whale march because you fuckers give him money, man. Like, I can't use the whale march if you're not whaling out, man. So you're giving me free content, basically. You're giving me something to work with. Man, I'm really seething about that. Boy, oh boy, that sure makes me seethe. I don't know, man. And then I guess, like, you know, eventually this whole thing's gonna come apart. And then what did they get out of it? Nothing. I think at the end of the day, I got a whole lot out of this fucking experience. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about, like, being creative, basically. So if nothing else, I learned how to use this, like, very specific tools that I feel like can be useful in the future. I don't know, man. I got to participate in this community. And best of all, I didn't have to fucking spend money for it. And I guess ultimately, like nobody likes OIC. That's the sad thing, man. He didn't, like, get he gets, like, literally nothing from it, you know? Like, does he think DSP's chat, like, looks up to him or something? Yeah, I got to meet you, Blopper, and I'll never forget you. Yeah, no, I considered it. Yeah, the detractor community is a wholesome group in general, just because, like, you think about what they represent. They're anti-DSP. DSP is all bad things. Therefore, if you're anti-DSP, you're probably pro-good things. Just in nature, right? Only person chat like with Snowcrawl, yeah. And I'm, like, pretty sure Zoya's Snowcrawl. I didn't really think so at first, but I'm actually thinking that's the case now. It's starting to look very, very suspicious. So I'm putting my opinion out there. I think it's Snowcrawl. What happened, Snowcrawl? DSP. Snowcrawl was like, DSP, I'm not giving you money because you know, it's clear that you're you know, I don't know, wasting money and blah blah, and I can't help. Like, Snowcrawl came off to me as someone with a savior complex, like the type of person you were talking about, Rajizi. It's like, I feel like his semi-trollish questions, they're trying to get DSP to, like, find, like, it's like a logical path that he's laying to him. Like, gee, DSP, like, this is a hypothetical, I don't remember the question he asked, but he would ask a question similar to, like, gee, DSP, why do you think that you're not getting as many viewers in the late night streams? So they're, like, trying to create a path for DSP to think, why aren't I getting more viewers on the night streams? Right? Like, he's leaving breadcrumbs for him. The problem is DSP doesn't give a shit about, like, any sort of critical thinking, so it's not gonna work. He's gonna go like, it's because like, he's gonna come up with a reason that has nothing to do with his content, like his quality of content, right? He's gonna just say some, like, something that deflects off of him, right? So that's what I feel like. That's why I feel like it's an exercise in futility. They don't put out any theories yet on why OIC creates all this. No, I mean, there's, unless you interviewed him, and he's an unreliable narrator, probably because he's bipolar. Is Gorilla Pimp the gym? I don't fucking know, Blopper. I don't know. Again, it's almost like it's not worth expending mental energy on these fucking freaks, dude. Like, they enjoy living in their compound. Like, DSP's chat is like a compound, basically, right? Like, they enjoy existing in there. God knows why, but I mean, the funny, like, Steve of the Dead talked about this a lot, where like his chat creates like memes, right? They're a community, so like they have innate creativity that just comes out, right? It's like a human thing, and DSP does his best to stifle any of that. So, and so like the memes in his chat end up being really fucking stale, right? Like they're still talking about Snow Carl, like they're still doing Snow Carl memes and shit. It's like, if DSP didn't prevent them from coming up with shit, they'd be past Snow Carl by now, right? But that's like, they're like reaching for fucking anything. They're like suffocating in there, and yet they enjoy being there, I guess. One mod is more hated than OIC. That was the Eternal Napalm of the COVID denier. That's funny. Eternal Napalm comes off to me as just one of those cucked, cucked people that are there. I mean, there aren't a very diverse like array of personalities that exist in DSP streams, honestly. There's like straight up dents, like Derek. You've got the people who think they're above it all, like the whales, right? So like OIC. You've got like trolls that are hiding, that are lurking around. You can find them, like that black lady walking. I think it's a sneak troll, right? And that, yeah, and then you've got true believers. So that's like Eternal Napalm. That's like Carlton Jr. That's Alfred Aponte. Yeah, true believer. I like that. True believer. That would be the category they would fall in. Rob on Wheels would be a true believer too, yeah. Yeah, so you've got those. On Sokumara, yeah. Generally the true believer people are the hand holders. They're the actual fucking annoying. Like, OIC isn't fucking annoying. He's, you just see him LARPing over there, like, okay. The fucking hand holders are the fucking obnoxious ones, assuming they're not like OIC, I guess. Or one of them is. But like, yeah, your game trekkers and your slayers and shit, they're the fucking annoying ones. But they're the true believers. Yeah. See, Alfred broke Pignosis in a really good way. Like, big ups to Super Crazy, man. There was a while I didn't believe you can ever break Pignosis. But like, the only people you can really break Pignosis on are true believers, actually. Cause like you look at someone like Alfred or whatever, and I'm gonna make an assumption. My assumption is that like he enjoyed DSP's content and he liked DSP as a person, and it's just like all the bad shit he just didn't see. Like, that's it, And then like you see it, and then you're like, wow, he's a, it's like one of those rose-colored glasses type of thing. Yeah, savior complex. I don't know. I'm not gonna assume like Alfred's like motivations or whatever, but like. But yeah, the thing is, like, when you're a true believer type person, what it takes to break Pignosis is to not be a true believer anymore. You look at someone like OIC, right? And he's not a true believer. He like knows DSP is a piece of shit. He's got some weird, like, ulterior motives. So, showing that DSP is a piece, like, basically, as, like, DSP can be the biggest piece of shit ever. He can get more and more toxic over time. It's not going to affect the whales. The whales are arguably the most indoctrinated. Goken? Dude, I don't even want to... Dude, Goken's just fucked in the head, man. I don't even know his deal. Yeah, and I'm not saying they need to be normal. I mean, who... Like, I don't know. Some people are more normal than others or whatever. I mean... But, like... I mean, in the context... I mean, in the context of, like, the autism vortex, I guess, is what I'm kind of talking about, Like... Like, outside of this, it's I don't know, man. Like, talking about like a Nani specifically, but I mean in general, right? Like, I don't judge people like outside of detractor shit, honestly. I feel like I'm in a position to do that. Just like you guys don't really know me, I don't really know any of you, you know? So I talk about parasocial relationships and all that dumb shit. It's like, in terms of like taking it seriously, you can take it, you can take it as seriously as you want when you're participating, but like, you don't want to take it out of this. So like, oh, you get too mad. It's like, no, when you're watching DSP, that's the time to get mad. What you don't do is get mad outside of this for DSP related things, right? You get mad because your fucking shower valve broke. Get mad at that shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. And it gets annoying when people try to gatekeep like how spurgy you can get in DSP, like when you're watching DSP about DSP. It's like, hey, fucker, I can get invested in a fucking show I'm watching as much as I goddamn want. I'm not telling you how to fucking do your shit, man. Fuck off. Seriously. Yeah. But yeah, and then the dents, like the dents are like, I don't even know what, like the dents are just gonna dent, man. Like, is Derek gonna watch DSP until DSP is like dead? Well, he's fucking like 65 or whatever, whenever DSP is dead. Because like, yeah, I mean, that dent's gonna dent, man. You look at someone like Super Blind Man, I wonder where he falls in. Because on the surface he comes out, on the surface he might come off as a true believer, but he's also a clout chaser. So I feel like there's a component of that. I don't know why you choose DSP to fucking clout chase. Honestly. What is a dent? A dent is what a dent would be, like a wheelchair. You know what a wheelchair is? In the context of DSP. Like DC would fall in there. DSP vortex is the only time I get angry. Outside of that, other spheres. Yeah. And like, dude, spurking out is fucking half the fun, man. I say it all the time. If you're watching DSP and just being calm about it, then why are you even here, man? Like, do you go watch like, I don't know, 90 Day Fiance or fucking any of those trash shows and just like sit there calmly? Like, where's the fun in that, man? Yo, I'm watching 90 Day Fiance, I'm fucking pacing back and forth, I'm yelling at the TV. My wife tells me to sit the fuck down, you know? Like, that's what makes it fun, man. Horror cows, I don't even know what that is, man. It's a new word for me, horror cows. Yeah, that's fine, Veladas. I'm not going to judge you for not spurking out. But I'm just saying that, like, again, like, to me at least, right? DSP is so toxic. That, like, he offends my sensibilities, like, on a fundamental level, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, this person exists, and he's just, like, here existing, and he has a platform to be a piece of shit on. And it's, like, obnoxious to me, you know? It's just, like... It's hard to explain, I guess, but you know what I mean? Like, he's actually offensive. He's like actually offensive to listen to. Because it's like one thing to be offended at, oh, I'm liberal, oh, I'm conservative, oh, I have this position on this, on the fucking COVID vaccine, this, like, DSP, like, he's offensive beyond, like, political alignment. He's, like, on a fundamental level, fucking obnoxious and shitty. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like anyone of any political alignment or any, like, level of education or whatever could watch DSP and be like, that's a real piece of shit right there. You know what I mean? And I guess that's what makes the detractor community kind of, like, funny. Like, you really do get people of all kinds who fucking hate watch DSP. You know? They, like, every kind, every job, every this, every that, you know what I mean? Whereas the DSP stream, you got a couple whales, you got your dents, and you've got true believers, and you got sneak trolls. That's his community. He got Life's for a soul. He was like a mix of a couple of those. The only real thing that'll annoy me about him is when he says stuff he legit knows. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. See, the thing is, like, he's like a smorgasbord of shitty qualities, right? And some are more offensive, I guess, to others. To like certain people, right? So, yeah, when he was talking about like fucking protein ropes, when he's talking about like the vaccine and protein ropes and shit, I'm like, oh, brother. But I mean, that was just being stupid. I mean, like, when he like yells at people, that, like, when he's being like actually toxic to another human being, that's when it's kind of really annoying. When he's just being like ignorant and stupid, that's just kind of funny to me, at least. So when people have like here's what I think about leaked information, all Krova. It's like, shouldn't the I don't know, non-retail investors already be more aware of that than you are? So they've already bought their puts. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's what I always think. Me being like a rando retail investor. Like, are you ever really ahead of the game? Crazy, a lot of times we are the ones who defend DSP's fan race. Yeah, I mean, I kind of put piss pot. I mean, at the end of the day, I'll make fun of like fucking morons like Slayer and shit, but I mean, I don't know anything about them. I do know about DSP. So if I had to defend Slayer or DSP, I'd say Slayer's a victim. You know? Ultimately. So it's I will admit, it's a very weird relationship. Like, if you look at this entire ecosystem, it's very strange. Because, like, yeah, some detractors really defend the pay pigs, right? I mean, for me, it's like, at the end of the day, I don't really give a shit, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm not telling them what to do with their money, I'm just calling them stupid. And I say, like, die this, die that, whatever, but, like, DSP's the only one who probably fucking deserves to get run over, honestly. Maybe OIC too. I mean, in some weird way, you can maybe say that OIC's a victim. He somehow got pignatized or some shit. I don't know, man. Maybe you can argue that. Ultimately, DSP is the one at the center of the autism vortex, right? He's the one who causes its events. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Swaggins too. Swaggins is actually just like a straight up degenerate fuck. Swaggins maybe should just get the shit kicked out of him. I don't know. Like, at the very least, you should probably get the shit kicked out of him. DSP, at the very least, should get the shit kicked out of him too, I'd say. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, when you see another person, alleged male, who's just a straight up cuck like that, then why is he degenerate? Who's Swaggins? There's something about like seeing, like, Swaggins is like a full on like super cuck, right? And he like revels in his power in DSP's chat. I'd say that's degenerate behavior, in my opinion. I would describe that as degenerate behavior. Maybe it's a strong term, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a male respect type of thing. It's like mano a mano. I'm not a man's man by any means, other than the fact that, like, I'm not gonna fucking take getting yelled at like that and then just come back and be his bitch, man. That's like the thing here, right? It's like, what happened to fucking like bare minimums, you know? Like standards. Like actual bare minimums. Bare minimum. Like the level of toxicity that DSP has towards just like random viewers in his chat. Like he can't meet the bare minimums on most qualities. And so if we look at like Swaggins, right? The bare minimum. You have this fucking pudgy asshole like fucking straight up yelling at you, and you just come crawling back. The bare minimum is you fuck off, right? Or you tell them to fuck off and go away because you have self-respect. So like, that makes you a fucking degenerate cuck, man, in my eyes. But you know, I'm just one dude. You don't know me. So at the end of the day, I guess Wagons shouldn't give a shit what people like me think. I mean, they got a cuck fetish. They gotta express it, and he chooses DSP for some fucking weird reason. Cool, man. Yeah. I don't know if I wasn't like actively like following as much as I do now then, but like, yeah, so after that whole thing went down, where did he go? Did he go to DDM or something? Did he go to KF? Where did he end up? I mean, if they were explicit, like, hey, DSP, I have a weird fetish where I like getting yelled at. Please be toxic to me. Maybe they all told him that behind the scenes, and he just doesn't want to, like, you know, let the cat out of the bag. So they've got like this like secret deal going on where they give him money and he yells at them publicly, and they coom or whatever. Maybe that's what's going on, guys. That would actually make the most sense because nothing else really makes any sense. Started doing his own streams where he pretty much insulted Phil. Okay. Alright, man. Yeah, I mean, LTG's whole thing is being toxic, right? But like, the thing is, DSP tries to put on this image that he's not toxic. That's a fucking annoying thing. Again, if DSP just embraced his inner toxic fucking pig roach, then I'd be bored and I'd have no reason to follow him anymore. I mean, I don't care. The fact that he yells at people doesn't bother me as much as the fact that he pretends that he's like he's above it all. I guess it's the same with OIC. The fact that he gives DSP money isn't the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that he thinks that he's fucking better than people, and it's like, you're not, dude. I'm sorry. He never yells at mods when tips are low. That'd be... Yeah, exactly. Think about it. Think about it. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's like, yeah. At the end of the day, it's the mental part of it that's annoying. I guess. That's it. Money's money. Money can be made and lost. Easily. Yeah. Is this like updated? There we go. Yeah, one problem with this this thing is that like if I don't have it on the active window, then it like, oh, my chat's frozen. At least for this screen specifically. Then it's got to catch up. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can like... Oh, did it already catch up? Yeah, it did. Man, he's doing that fucking $25 thing to name Pokemon, I forgot. Yikes. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out. It's always a good time. One thing that keeps me interested in DSP tries to look like nice guy victim. Yeah. See, like, I don't follow Wings because I feel like Wings is just doing his thing. DSP is trying to like pull the wool over everyone's eyes, and it's fucking annoying. I guess. But yeah, you guys had a good time. I'll be doing the I don't know. I'm not tied by any specific one. I'll be back, you know what I mean? So I'll schedule it as it comes sometime next week. Hope you guys have a great night. It was a blast arena. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good detox tomorrow.